Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. I am your host, Brian Atlas. I'm joined by my co-host, Dr. Sydney Watson. Yeah, name change from Ashley St. Clair and previously Kiki. She's a bit shy. Guys, a few quick announcements before the show begins. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider tipping through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. So if you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you tip 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. A little math there for you guys. Streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. Tips and super chats $10 and up will be displayed in Stream Overlay. Tips and super chats $50 and up will be read/answered. If you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS. Text-to-speech message, $99 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. See the description for all other triggers and full details. Guys, please keep the super chats, donations, tips, TTS respectful. Playful roasting is okay, but if you go too far with it, we reserve the right to not show or read it. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. You can also gift memberships. We're also live on Twitch right now. Guys, pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. We got merch, shop.whatever.com, stuff you can wear to not be naked. Don't be a criminal, get some merch. Follow us on Instagram at... Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. We're blocked on Instagram. No, we're good. You hit OK, Nick. Okay. Follow us on Instagram. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Oh, look at that. Blocked there too. Okay. It's Instagram on desktop is bugged for us. Check out my nonprofit, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. Look at that. We're also temporarily blocked. There you have it, folks. Any women who are considering getting labiaplasty, shoot me a DM and I will talk you out of it. If you can't catch the full shows, we have 3 Clips channels. Links in the description. Go subscribe. Without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, and occupation. Go ahead.
My name is Grace. I'm 29 years old. My occupation, I'm a content creator. I'm a comedian. I do stand-up comedy. And I'm all around silly goose. What kind of
content creation do you do?
I do social media content. I also do spicy content.
Okay. OF?
I do OF, yes.
Do you do any traditional adult content, let's say?
I would say like softcore.
Thank you, FTG, for the
I do traditional and non-traditional adult content.
Okay, cool. What about you?
Raw Canups, I'm 24, and I am a corn star.
I think you're a little too far. Can I have you scoot into the table, please?
Raw Canups, 24, corn star.
Okay. And you do...
mainstream.
Like traditional adult content. Okay. What kind of like companies have you worked with?
All of Vixen, Team Ski, Blacked, Slade, Deeper.
Oh.
A bunch.
Team Ski. Any Bang Bus in there? What?
No Bang Bus.
No Bang Bus.
Yeah.
They're in Florida, aren't they?
Yeah, they're in Florida. They're Miami.
Okay. It's in the works though, right? Maybe in the future?
Maybe in the future.
Okay.
For, like,
I'll get
promotion.
You set up, I guess. I have no idea. I have no connections with them. Okay. What about you?
I am Gianna Dior. I am actress, model, corn star. I have been on Bang Bus, Brazzers, Vixen.
Congrats.
Brazzers, Vixen, all of them, every single one.
She's 26.
Up 26.
26, okay. Thank you.
I'm Alexa, I'm 30, and I'm a general manager at a gym.
Any adult content?
No.
Can I have you tilt your mic so it's kind of straight on?
More like this?
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Okay.
My name is Madysen. I'm 18 years old. I work for the Whatever podcast. I am also a host at a bar as well as a student at Santa Barbara City College studying business and accounting.
I am Micah. I'm a model and a content creator, and I am 23 years old.
What kind of content do you make?
I do social media, so like TikTok, but I also am an OF model as well, so I do make that content.
What do you do on OF?
It's more traditional, so spicy content.
I mean, so solo content, boy, girl, girl.
All.
All of the above?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm Olivia. I'm 23, and I model, and I'm also a creator.
Hold on. Okay, what do you create?
Just like on Instagram and TikTok.
OF or no?
No.
No? Fansly? Patreon?
No.
Well, I don't know what the other ones are.
Not yet.
Nothing yet? Oh, not yet. So it's in the works or what?
Maybe.
Hurrah!
Okay. What about you?
Sorry. Hi, I'm Caitlin. I am 23 years old. I'm a university student and I bartend.
What do you study in university?
It was kinesiology, and then I'm making a dramatic change of major in the works to business.
Okay, got it. Just a couple questions. So you do like boy-girl content, but on OnlyFans. You guys work with like actual production companies. Do you do that too, or you're just OF?
No, I'm not in the industry officially. I just do OF.
Okay. Do you do BG content on OF or solo? What do you do on there?
I do solo content. I have a little bit of BG content. I do a lot of girl content.
Okay.
You know, I love the ladies.
Gotcha. Did I ask like which production companies you've shot with too?
Vixen, Browser.
The same ones as
Bang
her.
Bus.
Blacked was Blacked in there.
Blacked.
Are there?
She was won AVN Performer of the Year multiple years in a row.
Yeah.
AVN Performer of the Year.
Yeah, I won that I don't know.
20 what?
She did 2 years in a row.
You don't remember?
I
won a lot of awards.
I won a lot of awards. I don't really remember the years.
2019, 2020?
After
was it
that.
during
I think it was
COVID?
21.
After COVID.
I think it was last year.
Okay.
No, wait, it was 2022. That was last year.
Yeah.
Do you what's the trophy that you get? Do you get a trophy?
Yeah, I have
Trophy?
like fucking 15 of them.
You got 15 AVN trophies.
Yeah.
Do you have any AVN trophies?
heavy.
Where are they at? Where are they at?
They're coming.
They're leaving you out.
They're coming.
They're leaving you out. It's in the works. Okay. What do the trophies look like? Are they just penises, or how does that work?
No, actually, it's like 2 people, and they're kind of like intertwined. So it's like, I don't
Intertwined.
know. It's gold.
FTG, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. It's a gold.
It's a really heavy gold trophy
Heavy
and like
gold.
2 people intertwined. It's cool.
Have you tried to sell one on eBay?
No, I'm keeping those forever.
Forever.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna put them in your. Do you have like a? Because you have so many. Are you gonna have like a what do they call them? Like
Like a trophy
a
case?
showcase, like a
I
showcase.
have like a shelf thing.
You've got a shelf.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're getting heavy though.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Do you also, if you win an AVN, do you also, is there like a prize money or not? It's just the
Bragging
accolade,
Bragging.
the
Yeah.
accolades. Okay.
Bragging rights.
Okay, there you go. Well, we're going to go around the table once more. So what is your current relationship status? Are you single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship, married, polycule, sex, cult? If you're single, how long have you been single? And what's your longest relationship? Go ahead.
I'm currently single. I've been single for about 2 years. My longest relationship was around 4 years.
Okay.
I am in a couple situationships. My longest relationship was 6 years. Thought I was gonna marry the guy. His parents bought us a house and everything, and then I broke up with him and moved to LA. And
Wait,
now I
you're-
don't know if I believe in monogamy though.
Your longest relationship is 6 years?
6 years.
And you're 24 now, so did this end recently, or was this like a
During
somewhat
COVID,
high school?
2020.
Okay, so it was
Yeah.
like 16 to 22-ish?
21, yeah.
Okay. So it started in high school and then...
Yeah, but he was older. So I was 16, he was
Yikes.
21. But then I dated him for
That's
6 years.
probably illegal. That's
Wow.
Yeah.
His parents bought us a house, and I
don't think that...
I got to live a really good life for a while, but
I
then
know.
I got too
well,
bored.
it's not so much on you, but it doesn't...
He was
the
a good
house,
guy. He was a really good guy, but I got to live like that housewife lifestyle for like a really long time. And I had like an itching of like wanting to do something else with my life.
I think you're a little too far from the microphone.
I had an itching to wanting to do something else with my life.
You had an itch?
An
Where?
itch. I was just like
Physical
bored.
itch?
Like something was
Oh, okay.
inside of
Not
me
that
where
kind
I
of
was like,
itch.
I wanted to like experience
All
more
right,
life.
Nick, is she too far from the mic? Okay, go ahead.
And so then I broke up with him and moved to LA.
Where were you in California during this
I
relationship?
was in Vegas.
In Vegas. And you were with him for 6 years, and you were engaged, but you didn't get married.
Not engaged.
Fiance.
Ish.
Ish.
Our
he
families
bought you
thought
he bought you a
his
house?
parents did.
The parents bought you a house? So the house was or is in your name? Or you were just, it was their house, but you were living in it?
well, they bought it for us to live in.
Oh, so
It wasn't in my name.
you didn't
but
have
they bought
equity in the house.
No, yeah.
But you were
I was
living
19.
in the house with your then
Right,
boyfriend.
yeah.
Okay. I heard about this thing recently called palimony. So in some states, if you've cohabitated, and it's separate.
7 years, right?
Yeah, but you didn't go for palimony, did you?
Nah, I don't give a shit about all that.
Okay. But so you moved
To LA.
to LA.
Met Adam 22. He became my manager.
And Adam 20.
I
Is
know,
he
they
still
were
your
just on-
manager?
yeah.
Or
Yeah.
yeah, you do the management for Plug Talk. Is that it? Both of
Yeah.
you, or just
me.
just you? Okay. And so do you book? Are you like booking guests, or just kind of?
What do you mean, booking guests?
Well, you're managing the Plug Talk, right? The podcast.
They manage me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got confused.
Adam and Len
okay.
are my managers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought. Okay. I get it.
Yeah.
Okay. And how long have they been managing you for?
Since March of last year. So like a year and a half.
Okay. And so you moved to LA and immediately got linked up with.
Well, I moved here like end of COVID, so like August of 2020.
Okay.
Then I met them. No, yeah. Does
Yeah.
that make sense, the math?
Yeah.
2021 March.
Beginning,
So
yeah.
yeah, it's been a year and a half, yeah.
Okay. Huh. Has anyone ever told you, like, you could. Have you seen Game of Thrones or House of the Dragon?
No.
You could play.
Oh, what's her name?
Targaryen.
Yeah. I have gotten that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
okay.
have gotten that, but I've never watched it.
Yeah. You said you're in a couple situationships.
I am.
How many are we talking here?
I love my little booze.
I think. Can you try to just?
I love
can
my
you try to
booze.
just scoot into the table just a tad? We just want to get you a little closer to. I know it's a little tight there.
I love my booze. I love having a lot of guys that I have for like different phases of my life. But I also don't, after my like long-term relationships, I just can't get into something like full-blown serious because I just can't do it. I just can't do it. At this age, 24, like I just can't do it.
You said you had a couple guys for your different phases.
Like,
so do you mean like
yeah.
you have one guy who's really good in bed, another guy who takes you out on romantic dates?
And different personalities for different things, or like different moods that I'm in, like
Different moods?
different moods.
How many, are we talking split personalities here? What are we talking about?
Like,
Bipolar? Is there a little bipolar going on?
No, just
Is there such a
different
thing
moods.
as tripolar? Can you be tripolar?
Probably.
Sure.
There's like
If you're counting, like,
multiple
trans.
personality
Yeah.
disorder. So
Is that what you have?
What do you
That's
think?
No,
That's
I'm
not
just
real. That's a
asking.
made-up
Same
disorder.
thing.
I'm just asking.
Well, okay, there's an argument for multiple personality disorder. There's debate as if it's real or not.
Okay.
Some people think it is.
So is that what you got diagnosed with and then?
No, I have not been diagnosed with that. I have been diagnosed with it's like something with authority.
Authority?
Yeah, I got diagnosed with
Something with authority.
like I don't like authority, but I think that you get over it when you're older.
Okay.
Real.
I'm trying to. Do you know what the actual
Yes,
term
it's-
is?
Teenager.
It's oh yes, opposition to authority disorder.
Oh, I've never heard of that one.
Yeah,
I think
it's
that's just not being tolerant of
I mean
diagnosis.
exactly. I'm like not even sure that it's real either, but
Opposition
that's
to
the only thing a
authority.
It's
doctor
real.
ever
It's
told me
real.
that I
It's real.
have.
Interesting. Okay. Have you ever? So, like, if you were in a situation where the police were trying to arrest you, would you like fight back?
It depends.
Assault on a police officer, felony?
If it was like wrongful, I would probably try and convey that. It comes out at like amusement parks and like movie theaters
Oh,
and stuff.
shit.
I really don't like I see it when like an employee is like taking their job too seriously. That like actually really upsets me. But
Could you
Okay.
argue that's a disability? Like, if you were to go to court and you could say no.
if
I've been
it
diagnosed
made
with
me get out
something.
of something, then yes.
Okay.
Well, I don't think that if you commit a crime, if you have something necessary,
I mean,
I don't think
maybe I didn't know better.
That's a good excuse.
But so going back to we were talking about you have a couple different situationships,
I do.
different phases.
Like I have like one of the guys is 22, so it's like he's like younger. One
Oh,
of the
wow,
guys is like
cougar over
30s.
here.
One guy's like 40. It's like different.
Wait, sorry. So one guy's 22, one guy's
30,
another one is
like 39.
39.
So it's like
So-
they're all in different places of their life, so they bring different benefits to my life.
Can you expand? Like, what are the differences that each one is bringing?
The guy that's almost 40, he's very like caretaker, very like wants to settle down with me, but I'm just like not in that place.
Okay.
So he brings like very safety net vibes. The 30-year-old, he's still a little bit of a cracky. Like he still likes to get down.
Crackhead? What?
Cracky?
What's cracky?
Like
Is this a term?
He's like a cracky. Like he's just like, he still is in his era where he likes to have a good time, but like he has a lot of money, so he's able to crack. So
what is crack?
Are you being dumb?
No, I don't move in the same circles as you do.
But
so I
like
don't
you
know
can't like figure out what that means. Cracky, like he cracks,
kind of unhinged,
like, has a
and,
good
like,
time.
Yeah.
He does drugs.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Basically.
right.
Well,
Does
not in like a
cocaine.
bad way, not like meth, but like he
Just
just
some
likes to have a
casual
good time.
heroin.
No
addiction?
heroin, no heroin
Okay.
addiction.
Well, okay. And then, there's a
The
younger
22-year-old,
guy.
yeah.
He's for fucking.
Just for funsies. I love him.
Okay. Well, is there more than that though? There's a couple others, right?
No, those are like the three main ones.
The three main. Well,
that I'm like
you
really
got-
comfortable with. Like those are the ones that I'm like really comfortable with. That I'll call them and like.
They're your three main. Are there any side hoes? You got any side hoes? Side pieces?
Yeah, occasionally.
Okay.
Occasionally.
What do we give us some details
Like once a month.
on the
They're
once a
there's-
month?
Yeah.
With like a regular guy, but he's a side piece, or like just a new guy will circle in, circle out.
Both.
Okay, both.
Yeah.
Okay. Do they know the three main guys? Do they know about each other?
No.
You think they're watching the podcast right now? Kind of snitching on yourself here.
They definitely have seen me on podcasts before.
Okay. Well, are they loyal to you?
No.
Or they're probably seeing other women, right?
Yeah. Well,
Or
not the
maybe
30,
not the old-
not
the
the
old
old guy.
one.
No, the old guy wants
Oh,
to
he-
marry me. I love him if he's watching.
Okay.
He's amazing. He's a good guy. But the younger ones, they're living their truth, and I support them.
Okay. So right now it's 3. Has there ever been a period of time where you had even more main pieces, like 5 dudes?
No, but
Okay.
my ex-boyfriend of 6 years, love him, really good guy. The last year of our relationship, I started cheating on him with a guy in LA, and that guy was the one who told me break with your boyfriend, move to LA, and that's how I moved to LA.
Wait, so your 6-year relationship, it was monogamous up until the 5-year mark when you started cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Was he cheating on you too, or?
He's a good boy.
And you were in Vegas sort of at the
I
time.
was a stripper
Okay, you were stripping in Vegas
at the Rhino.
Oh, at the Rhino. Okay, we got one of those here.
Spent many years there as well.
Why did you cheat on your 6-year relationship?
I was so bored and so young, and just like when you're that young, it's like you don't know what you want in life, and like in the moment it seems like a good setup and you think you're happy and content, and then you reach like 2021 and you're like, oh fuck, like I have a lot of life to live, and like I didn't want to stay in Nevada. And then I met this guy who was like my dream guy, who was like so fucking hot. And like my ex-boyfriend of 6 years, we stopped having sex. Like I wasn't sexually attracted to him. It was just like we were so comfortable and like family and like roommates at that point. But like just there was no sexual romantic aspect to it. So then I met that guy, and I was like, oh fuck, there's a lot of life out there for me.
Why didn't you just like break up with him instead of cheat on him?
Well, then I did break up with him.
After you cheated on
Well,
him.
it takes when you're with someone for 6 years and you have so many entanglements of like life, like real life aspects, like bank accounts, like all of that shit, family, you can't just break up with them when you're 6 years deep.
You guys were sharing a bank account, or?
There was a lot of shit entangled. When you're with someone for 6
Must
years.
it take a week or two to untangle?
No, it just takes longer than that.
What?
What's
No.
your longest relationship?
5 years.
Okay. Are you still with
There
her?
was no
There
There was no entanglements.
There was no entanglements?
We weren't living together. No shared bank accounts.
You guys were together for 5 years and lived together?
No, never lived together. I think that's a no.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't count.
What do you mean? It was 5 years.
You guys didn't live together?
Unless
you live together, then it's
I've lived
hard
together
to
with
speak
other with other relationships, but
But not the 5-year girl?
Not the 5-year girl.
That's insane. But you live with girls.
And there's circumstances. But,
Exact entanglements. There's different situations for different parts of your life.
Okay. Do you still strip or not anymore?
Nah, I don't need to.
Don't need to. Okay. What? When did you start stripping? 18?
19.
19. Okay. Wait. Okay. And the guy was older. Okay.
But he was like my biggest supporter. He let me do whatever I wanted. He was really supportive.
Okay. He was fine with it.
I've just always been like a free bird. Just wanted to do.
Yeah. Was that the only time you cheated on him?
Yeah. That guy. Yes.
Come on. Oh no, it took you a little while to answer that one.
No, I've actually talked about this on podcasts before, so I know he's seen it. So yeah, that was the only one.
No, but I mean, like with the 6-year relationship, you said at the end you cheated, but
the last year, yeah.
At any other point in the relationship, like 2 years in, 3 years in. Okay, all right. What about you? Relationship situation?
Yeah. What was the question?
So just current relationship status.
I'm single.
Single.
I keep rosters. That's my thing.
You got a roster. Okay. So okay. What's your roster looking like here? And how many professional athletes are on it?
I have one. One of my.
Oh, you have one.
One of my situationships.
Oh,
Right
is it the
now,
young? Is it the
I
young
don't
guy? The 30?
No, he's older.
30-year-old.
NBA, NFL. What are we talking here?
NFL.
I don't know if I could say that.
Chargers? Is it the Chargers? Wait, the Rams. No, is it the LA Rams?
No.
Yeah.
For you? Who are we talking? Tell us the team. Don't tell us the
I'm not
person.
telling T on
Here,
this.
how about offense or defense?
I'm not telling T on this. I think it'd be offense.
Offense. It's offense.
Oh, for you? I was asking
No,
for
No,
you.
for her.
Yeah. What for you?
For
What
her,
is
it's
it?
offense.
I'm not saying anything.
Okay, that's
I plead
fine.
the 5th.
So okay, you've got a roster. Tell us about the roster.
There's probably like around 10 on the roster right now. I've kept this roster for a while. But my last relationship ended like probably 3 months ago. I don't really know if I counted that one. We only dated for like 6 months. So I don't really
okay.
count
Hold on.
that one.
Roster of 10.
Yeah.
How frequently?
But they're
Do
not
you-
like full situationships. They're more just like hookups.
Yeah,
that
like,
is, like
we're
an ongoing
friends.
thing.
We just like hook up.
Okay.
Nothing more than that.
Good guys.
But
I love
it's a
them.
regular thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like different guys for different days.
She's
Whatever the mood is.
She's being
I know
deadass.
exactly who
Yes.
to hit up.
Okay. So in the past month, have you seen all 10 of them?
Probably 5.
I would say like 7.
Yeah.
7 or
In-
8 of them.
In the past, okay, so in the past month, you've seen 7 to 8 of the men on your roster.
Yeah,
Okay. And I'm assuming you have sex with all of them.
of course.
But how do you, is like, you both do like porn. So in addition to your 3 situationships, your roster of 10, you're also like shooting scenes, right? With, are any of the men on your roster, they also work in the industry or they're like civilians or whatever?
Civilians, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are good at balancing a lot of, okay.
Showbiz.
There you have it. So in the past month, you've seen 7 or 8. Do they know about each other?
I think they have an idea, but it's like
Not of each other, but that you're seeing other people.
that I'm seeing other people, yeah. And like that's just kind of understood.
Is there one that stands out where you're like, I really want to lock this guy down and just be with him and want him to just be with me?
No.
Okay. There's not like, not even like a little in that direction. Like,
I mean, there's some that I like hanging out with more than just fucking, but nothing more than that. Like I
Okay.
wouldn't want to like date any of these people, I don't think.
sure. And so, okay, so there's 7, 8, well, there's 10.
doing math.
Do you, and you're 26, correct?
26.
Do you think, like, maybe you're looking at it like, well, right now I'm young, I just want to have fun, whatever. But like in the future, do you think you want to get married, maybe have kids? Or are you thinking, no, I just kind of, this is how I just want my lifestyle to be like?
I know
What
I
do you-
definitely want to have kids. I don't know if I want to get married. That's the thing.
Okay, maybe not marriage, but what about like a singular lifelong partner?
I don't think I'm built for like full on monogamy.
Okay.
At least not at this point in my life.
Sure.
I don't know if that's going to change, but right now, definitely not.
And what about for you? Since you got the 3 situationships now, but maybe in the future?
I want to get married, and I definitely want like a lifelong partner, but I think it's going to be a situation kind of like Adam and Lena.
So it's
where
poly?
It's not poly.
Or like open.
It's like
kind of?
an understanding
Like,
that
would you
like you're
you'd
gonna be
fuck other
sexually
guys?
attracted to other people. Like I would never make my partner not have sex with any other women. I think
Right.
it's like an insecurity thing. It's
Yeah.
like we're humans, like we're gonna be sexually attracted to other people.
It's just
And
not natural to
yeah,
only fuck
but
one
like
person.
sexual cheating, like just having sex, I don't think that's cheating. Like I think emotional cheating where you like would carry on an outside relationship beyond just having sex, then that would be cheating to me. Just like if Adam was ever talking to another girl that they had slept with, then Lena
That's
would not be
cheating.
okay with
Yeah.
that.
Wait, just a point of clarification. You said sexual cheating is
Well,
not
like,
but you mean
how
like
people consider cheating is like people consider cheating in society like having sex. I don't consider that
Yeah.
cheating.
Well, let me just clarify one thing. So, let's say you are in an exclusive monogamous relationship with somebody and your partner has sex with someone else, even though the understanding between you two was that you would not do that. Do you?
yeah, then that's cheating. But I
Okay,
would
that's
not
cheating,
Be,
but if-
yeah, I
but-
just would not be.
but
in a
so you're
monogamous-
saying-
That would
yeah.
Okay, so long as the prior to getting into a relationship with someone, the boundaries were laid out and
Yeah,
it was
exactly.
communicated between the two partners that we are going to sleep with other people, then you don't consider that cheating.
Yeah,
Right.
as long as
Well,
there's
I would
no
agree with you
emotional-
there. If both
Exactly, yeah.
parties
If both parties were
are aware,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then I don't think it's cheating.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will get married and have a like lifelong partnership. Like I love having a partner. Like I think it makes the enjoyments of life better when you
Right.
have a partner by your side.
I just got confused because you said having sex with somebody else who's not your partner, you don't consider that cheating. So that's where I got confused there.
Yeah.
But you meant so long as there was a disclosure in the relationship that
Boundaries
it's
set.
open, basically.
Yeah,
Okay,
like Adam
okay.
and Lena. Yeah.
So roster of 10. Okay, so any famous people? You don't have to name names, but
Yeah.
okay. Musicians, athletes, what do we?
Models.
Rodeo stars.
music
Any rodeo
people.
stars in there?
Rodeo. Stars.
Rodeo. Like a bull fighter?
Not that I know of.
I feel
hope
like
not.
you'd really
I
like a
wish.
Spaniard. You seem like you'd like a Spaniard.
My type is like tall white boy who looks like he's about to die.
That you're kind of describing me a little bit. Right now. A little bit, but okay. Pasty and pale. Okay. Wait. So okay. Tall. So MGK, is he kind of?
Basically, yeah. He's not
Okay.
one of them, but I would love him to be.
Have you
not.
slid into his DMs?
No, actually,
Okay. Has
I should.
maybe you should. Maybe. Well, is he still dating? What's her
Megan
name?
Fox.
I think
don't
so.
know.
Megan Fox.
Yeah.
Do you think you could one up? You're younger.
I would rather fuck Megan Fox than MGK.
Facts.
Oh,
Facts.
question. Is anybody on your roster a woman? You got any chicks on the roster? or?
There was like a month ago. She kind of fell off. She has a boyfriend, so it was like,
Yeah. Okay. So wait, let's categorize this. So how many pro athletes are on the roster of 10 men that you're?
athletes. I don't know if like athletes are really on my.
There's no athletes on your roster.
I don't
I
think
thought there was
so.
one. I thought there was
That
a
was
football.
me.
Oh, that was you.
her, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think there's any
Musician?
athletes.
Musician.
Yeah, music people, models. Who else? I feel like we're missing one. We're missing like a genre of men.
Old men, 50s.
Oh yeah, yeah. Anyone
Older
who's
men?
40 plus should be on the roster. I
Okay.
used to have one, but
Okay. College
I
students.
feel like I'm
What are we
forgetting
talking
like
about?
half of the people that are on my roster
Yeah,
right now. I'm like,
Vibes
What?
in here are insane.
Wait, so okay, there's 10 on your roster. Do you think you could just tell me, like, not actually say it, but if we were talking privately, would you be able to just list their first names really quick without having to think about it?
maybe like 5 of them.
You'd have to
6.
double check.
I'd have to, yeah.
So
I'd have
there's-
to like go look at my phone.
So there are men you're currently sleeping with and you don't know their names.
I know their names, but just
You'd
not
have
off
to
the top
double
of my
check.
head.
You'd have to double, okay, you'd have to just double check.
I need a refresher.
You'd have
of,
to
like,
look in your contacts. Oh, right.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Okay,
people,
okay.
so it's like hard to keep up.
Okay, wow, good times.
Yeah.
I feel like you're like entering this information into like an Excel spreadsheet right now.
Yeah.
This is the Inquisition. I am
Yeah.
interrogating all of you. Okay, what about you?
His diary after.
I'm currently single. I've been single for about 2 years. I did just get out of a situationship recently, and my longest relationship was 6 years.
Wait, okay, so single for 2 years, recently got out of a situationship.
Yes.
How long was the situationship for?
It was only like 6 months.
6 months?
Yeah.
Okay. And recently got out of it. So what, like yesterday?
No, about a month ago.
A month ago?
Yeah.
During the situationship, were you seeing other guys, or was it kind of not so much?
No, I wasn't. I'm pretty loyal when it comes to things like that. I'm a Scorpio, so I'm super like possessive. If I have one person, then usually.
You're a Scorpio?
I am a Scorpio.
What does that have to do with?
They're known to be possessive from what they say. I don't know. I'm pretty loyal.
From what they say?
From what they say.
Okay. So are you jealous or possessive?
Yes.
Or?
I'm both. Like, I just don't like to share.
Have you ever slashed a dude's tires before?
I have.
No.
You have?
No.
What about you? Anybody else? Anyone
I've
here
keyed
slashed
someone's car, but I haven't.
You've keyed a car?
I've keyed a car.
Keyed a car.
I've keyed a car /tires.
Slash tires.
That was in my
That's worse
crazy
than
era.
slashing
I used to be really
tires.
crazy.
I'm
'Cause you could
a
change
lot
the
more
tire.
controlled
Anybody
now.
over here tire slashers?
I've taken a car back from him when he was pretending like it was his.
I've wrecked a car before, actually. I just forgot about that.
For a guy or just
Intentionally?
yourself?
Yeah.
You
What?
intentionally?
I was like, also in my crazy era.
There's a lot of felonies at
I
this
gave
table.
a
right?
guy 2 black eyes once.
Wait, you what?
I did give a guy 2 black eyes once.
Oh,
But that, that was before I
Yikes.
matured as a person. And I'm like very anti-violence now. And also, you could argue he deserved it.
Destruction of property versus like
what?
actual.
Wait, he
hitting
deserved.
people.
Why did he
Different.
deserve it?
Hot topic.
I came home one night and I heard him cheating on me through the door.
Okay.
Yep,
So I
I'll
was
do it.
pretty fired up.
So what about the girl? Did you beat her too?
Well, okay, at first I was like seeing red, I guess. So I kind of like grabbed her by the neck, but then I like saw the look of fear in her eyes, and I was like, you know what? This isn't really about you. So then I kind of just like
Maturity.
yeah, I was like, and then I was like, no, and I let her go. And then I started like breaking all the stuff I bought him. I was like 19 at the time.
Hormones are high.
Yeah, and he knew my family, and the next day I went to my mom's house, and my mom was like, Grace, is it true you gave blank 2 black eyes? And I was like, yeah, Mom. I was fired up.
Did you continue seeing him after the violent incident?
We actually had plans to move together, and he had me wait for him, and we were supposed to like move somewhat soon. So no, I didn't continue seeing him. However, over the years, we have actually he lives in Ohio. Over the years, we've actually become like good friends. We were both young. I put that behind me,
Okay.
and I guess he put me giving him 2 black eyes behind him.
Okay.
Real.
Anybody else here committed any felonies while we're destruction of
it's a
property?
felony, but
It might be
Oh,
a.
yeah, I can't speak on it.
I have another one.
I'm not gonna
yeah.
I did a
not saying
car
that.
chase. That was it.
You chased someone.
Yeah, my boyfriend, because he was cheating on me at the time.
So, like the chick was in the car with
No,
him?
no. I found out. We were in bed together, and I found out, and then he was like, I'm going to go. And I'm like, no, you're not going to go. And I was kind of a crazy bitch back then or whatever.
So
but
like a month ago, this was.
No, this was
Oh.
like high school. This
Oh,
was
okay,
high school.
okay.
We've
So
all
it was
grown
a while
from
ago.
our
Okay.
teenage years.
Sure. So, how fast were you guys going?
We were, not fast. It was just quick. So it was like going like 50, it's not even a mile road. This was in Alaska, so there's not a lot of go.
You're from Alaska?
Not born there, but I was raised there.
What? You grew up there. When did you move? You were
What
in
part of
California?
Alaska?
Southeast, so this part right here.
That makes sense. I know, yeah, that of course, that part of Alaska.
Yeah. So this is the whole state of Alaska itself, and then this is the southeast.
I'm intimately
Juneau is
familiar
in southeast, so
with
it's gonna be
that
right
area.
there.
I'm
So
going to
don't even
Juneau.
know
Kinda
Alaska
we're going to
before.
Juneau.
yeah, so like this is Juneau, this is where I'm from. This is Anchorage. It's gonna be mainland. So
Anchorage.
What is the finger?
It's the shape
that's
of
the
Alaska.
Aleutian chains.
Oh, the Aleutian
Those-
chains.
yeah, those are the native islands,
Wow.
but those are pretty much gone now.
They're gone?
Climate change.
That's okay. There you have it, folks.
Real.
So you chased him in was it snowy?
No.
This is summertime in Alaska?
Yeah, it was like working season, summertime.
Okay.
There wasn't any snow on the ground.
All right. Well, then
It wasn't
Okay.
exciting. It was like 2 minutes, and then we went back together.
Got it. Wait, how did we get here? I think you were finishing up on your
yes.
How did we get to the?
You asked me if I slashed any tires.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
No, I
Okay.
haven't slashed any tires, but my 6-year relationship, he cheated on me with a
right,
17-year-old. He was 26, and we lived together.
What are these guys doing?
It was
Cheating going
it
on
was a lot.
here.
It was a lot going on. It was in my hometown too, so everybody like knew about it.
Where's your hometown?
I'm from the Jersey Shore,
Love that.
so I'm from Tom's River. If anybody knows where that is,
You're from Jersey?
I'm from Jersey.
Born and raised?
You look
Born
like you're
and
from
raised,
Jersey.
yeah.
Okay.
Definitely like give off Jersey vibes for sure.
I don't really hear it.
It'll come out when I get mad.
Or drunk?
When I get mad, drunk, hyped
Okay,
up,
sure.
it'll come out.
Madysen, what about you?
Oh, I've been in a relationship for about a year. That's all.
Cutie.
Oh, what was the
How'd
question
you meet
again?
him?
On the beach.
Where? Santa Barbara?
Yeah,
front of his
literally
beach.
literally like right here.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you from Santa Barbara?
No, I'm from San Diego.
Cutie. Is he your age?
He's 22.
I love that. You
I'm
guys live
18.
together?
Yes.
I love that.
She loves it.
It works
21,
out.
17. I was 16, so you said illegal.
Well, I think you were 18 when you met him, right?
She just said a year.
I was 17 when I met
Thank
him.
you.
Wait, Frankie! Oh, Frankie!
Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
Let's talk about that.
Frankie. Okay, you got
It was
Repeal.
your
Talk
own,
about
I
that.
was your own brink of
It's your own
18,
people.
Is that Romeo and Juliet? Is that like, because there's, what? They don't have that in California?
What?
The Romeo and
I
Juliet
think
law
you've,
What's the Romeo?
okay,
and
so.
Juliet?
It's like a 3 to 4 year
moving on,
difference.
moving on.
Is
My
what
dad's
it
like
is.
15 years older than my mom.
Yeah.
I don't really think they care
No,
back in
it's
those
more
days.
so. It's more so when like one person
It's a minor.
is
like when it's under
underage when you
18.
met. That's
yeah.
okay. What about you?
I'm
Current
single.
relationship status,
I'm
single?
single. I've been single for a couple months.
Couple months?
And no situationships or anything.
Why
I
did-
do have an ex that hits me up every now and then, but that's boring.
How long have you been single? You said what?
A couple months, like
4?
2 or 3.
2 or 3. Okay.
Mhm.
And you, sorry, longest relationship?
Is 2 years off and on.
2 years off and on.
Yeah.
Okay. How many times did you guys break up?
Like 3 times.
Oh, 3. Okay. That for often. I mean, there's people that do that shit every week.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's super super toxic. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Bender the Offender.
Hey,
donated
Bender, good to see you, man.
$99.
Thank
I
you.
see slow-mo is back. Unfortunately, I cannot change the playback speed of the stream. She would have a sentence out before she turned 50 years old if I could change it.
I think this is.
Is that about
to
me?
I think your nickname is Slow Mo.
Oh my god, I'm so glad you remembered me. We have a little thing going.
Bender likes you.
I know. All right.
He wants you to go faster in your speech, not in other ways.
I can talk faster, but I know that you're still gonna find something to say about how I talk. But I can talk really fast if you want. What's up, Bender? Hey.
By the way, we miss last time when you were on the show. Did you have
My
your
eyebrow.
like the red and blue?
I probably had my right eyebrow dyed.
Yeah.
And I probably have blue hair. I'm kind of like natural right now.
Is it gonna come back? You think or?
Yes, of
Okay.
course. I bring it back.
In the winter?
No, just like every couple months when I feel like I need some flair.
Okay.
Actually, I'm kind of inspired right now. I might go dye it when I get home.
Oh, there you go. So okay, longest is 2 years. You been single for 2-3 months. Why did he dump you?
Oh no, I dumped him twice.
Oh, okay.
He was cheating on me the entire
Presumptuous.
time.
Oh,
So
he was-
yeah, the
he-
second time he wanted to get back together, and then I caught him like sexting in my shower, and so
in the shower.
yeah, like not in the shower, like he was sexting in the shower, then he comes to my bed, and then his phone's blowing up, and then he opens it, and it's the Snapchat of a sexting
Wait, but
with another
sexting was cheating, or like he actually slept with a girl?
girl. No, he had like 5 other girls on the roster he was sleeping with during that time. They were like coming over to his house using all my stuff.
Oh.
And
Wait.
he was saying he was using it.
Were you guys living together?
You should have
No,
given him
I
two black
basically
eyes.
we have our own places, but I spent so much time over at his place.
Okay, I see. Okay. What about you?
I have a boyfriend right now, and my longest relationship was 3 years.
3 years. How long's your current relationship?
9 months.
9 months. Okay.
I am in a relationship, and my longest relationship was 1 year.
How long's your current one?
6 months.
6 months. Okay.
Some
Rock and
days
roll,
over.
rock and roll. Let me get a couple chats in here. We have X5. I recognize the blonde from Planet of the Gapes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was that a
No, I don't know
Scene?
what you're talking about.
Were
But
you-
I love you, X5 podcast.
Yo, X5, thank you very much for your
Shout
very
out you.
nice super chat there. Appreciate it. Guys, get your super chats in if you want. And let me just check. We have, okay, cool. We're all caught up. Okay, so had a couple questions here for you guys. Let's see. Who here, maybe just by show of hands, wants to get married and or have like a long-term life partner? No married. I think that's everybody but you.
Her dad's been married 5 times though, so she
Your
has a different
dad's been
view
married.
on marriage.
Yeah, my dad's on his 5th wife right now.
So it's a different
Based.
view of
Yeah.
marriage.
That's
You know
great.
what I mean?
That's great. Wait, he didn't like. Do you think maybe by the 4th he would have like, you know?
Yeah. I think with my biological mom, he should have stopped. And
She
he
was only the
didn't.
second.
Which your mom?
Her mom
oh,
was the second wife.
My
and then
mom
he got
was the
married.
3rd wife.
Oh.
Wait, can we have you tilt your microphone a little bit more straight towards you? Yeah,
There?
Yeah, that's perfect. Wait, your bio mom was his 3rd wife?
Was his 3rd wife. Now he's on his 5th.
What do you think is going wrong in his marriages? Is it him? Is it the wives?
I think it's the wives. I
Really?
actually don't think it's his problem.
FTG, thank you for the.
I don't think my dad is the problem.
Hot take.
He has married the most insane people I've ever met in my life. And one of them is my biological mom. One of them is like the woman I call my mom. And she used to be crazy. She's not crazy anymore. But like he just has a bad.
He likes toxic.
Yeah, he loves toxic, I think.
Okay, so your mom, bio mom, is crazy, psycho.
Not even just psycho, like evil person.
Really?
Somehow
so
it
his 4th
bypassed me. I
wife
don't know.
is who she calls her mom.
Yeah.
Okay, your stepmom, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, technically she's
Well, they're
not anymore.
divorced
She's
now.
divorced.
So, okay, I guess you,
Now
you
she's
have-
just some lady.
she's just a lady. Okay, and so, okay, hold on. So there's five.
He's on his 5th wife.
5th marriage. Okay.
Yep.
Is this one okay or still pretty crazy?
She's actually not crazy. She's more of just like kind of snooty and like not the nicest person. So I'm like, I feel like this one might stick for a while just because she's different from the rest.
Is your dad rich? Like, what's your dad do?
My dad's a pilot and he just like,
Commercial, like airline?
yeah,
pilot?
he used to fly for United and now
Okay.
he like manages a helicopter company. So yeah, like he has money, but like,
Yeah.
I don't know. He just picks
Do you
crazy
feel like he
bitches.
has a type?
Crazy bitches, yeah.
His
Yeah.
type is crazy bitches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which of the the 3rd one? Did you meet the first 2?
I met the one right before. I didn't ever know the first
Which
one.
one's your favorite of your 4 kind of moms?
Probably
sort of?
my stepmom.
Stepmom. Okay.
Yeah. Well, she used to be fucking crazy, but now she's not anymore. So now we're best friends. But
Do you still talk to your bio mom?
no, cut her out of my
What-
life. That bitch is evil.
What's she up to?
I don't care if she lives or dies. I literally like evil person. So I have no idea where she is, what she's doing.
Fuck.
She's dead to me.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hot takes.
Hot
What
takes.
happened?
She's
The
just
last
crazy.
time I saw her was my 21st birthday, and I had just started porn that week, and I was like testing the waters, trying to see if like, okay, maybe people just say bad things about her. Let me like test her out again because I hadn't seen her in years. That bitch was crazy. Like physically tried to fight me. I like had to get security to escort me out of the hotel. Like it was a whole thing, and I was like, I'm blocking you on everything. Don't ever
Damn.
reach out to me again.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Was she kind of physically abusive to your dad too, or
Maybe to my dad. I don't
Okay.
know.
But she was kind like to you. She wanted to fight you, or
Yeah,
Okay.
at least then. When I was a kid, she didn't. At least I don't remember. I blocked all of that out of my memory. But
at what age did your bio mom get divorced with your dad?
I was less than 1 year old
And then what age did your dad remarry?
when I was like 2.
2.
Yeah.
And then at what age did he remarry again?
Not until I was like 18 or 19. So
Okay.
that was like my mom basically during that time.
So at 2, so from 2 to like 18, you did have.
Yeah.
It wasn't too turbulent, or was it still kind of turbulent?
Totally normal.
Okay.
From like 2 to like 8, my bio mom still had like custody of us. So like it was a little rocky. It was like some really sketchy shit. But
Okay.
then she lost custody, disappeared. And then I had like a healthy life for a little while until I got divorced.
You got divorced.
No, they got
Oh,
divorced.
they got. Okay. Do you think that the framework with the parents, your dad divorcing so many women, do you think that kind of left an imprint on how you view relationships?
Definitely, yeah.
Okay.
I'm more of just like, okay, like I actually love my dad, and like believe it or not, he loves me. Like I know it's like a stigma where like porn girls don't have dads or whatever, but like we have a good relationship. But I never see him as like the problem. Like, I don't think he's really the problem.
It's
I
always
think
been
it's the
women.
people he's picking. It's like,
Okay.
maybe you're just not meant for like one person.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Just going kind of around the table on this, who here's parents are still together?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'll raise my hand there too. Your parents still together? Okay. Turbulent childhood or otherwise pretty tame?
No, very normal. Like my parents are religious. Like they're very.
Okay.
I grew up very normal. I'm from Pismo Beach, San Luis Obispo area.
Oh, slow. Okay. Yeah, you're
slow.
up north. Okay.
Yeah, they're still
Okay.
there.
Is that 805?
Yeah, it's 805.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, okay.
My dad's like my biggest supporter. Like we
Yeah.
have a all.
Wait, your
very,
dad's your biggest?
Yeah, like always.
supporter?
Even when I was a stripper, like my family, I've always been like the oddball of my family. So when I became a stripper, it was like that's just Rochelle. That's my real name, and I just always took a different route in life.
Can you just straighten the microphone a little bit so it's kind of more perfect?
Yeah.
You said you had
I'm very
some
open with
siblings?
my family. I have two older sisters.
Two older sisters. Are
Yeah.
they also in doing this kind of content, or they have like
Nah,
normally
they're like almost
normal-
40.
Oh,
Like, yeah.
okay. They're almost so. There's quite a gap there. In
My dad had me at 53. So I think that's also why, like, my dad had my sisters when he was like 30-ish era. And
Same
so
mom, then.
so then by 53, my dad was just like been around the block with raising girls. Like he had 3 daughters, and I also like was a good kid. Like I just always wanted to take different routes in life of having life experiences.
Did you ever get detention?
I did a lot.
Were you a troublemaker in high school?
Yeah, but I also was in all AP classes, and I also did competitive sports. So then I also was able to have a lenience with my parents where they would turn a blind eye of
So you were
like fucking around.
You were taking advanced courses in high school.
Yeah. I was a
Were you
smart
bored
kid.
in high school?
Bored?
Bored. Was it boring to you?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
But I also like was a really smart kid and really athletic.
Did you get in trouble?
Yeah.
Like, what are we talking here? Like smoking a little weed in the
I was
bleachers?
never a weed girl. I was
Okay.
a Molly
Meth? Oh,
ecstasy
sorry,
girl.
sorry. A what?
Meth.
No, a
Molly
Molly?
and ecstasy girl.
Oh, ecstasy. Sorry,
Yeah.
I put
Actually, you know,
Molly.
my boyfriend of 6 years, I met him in Santa Barbara at the Earl Warren Showgrounds.
Oh, the
6-year guy.
6-year guy.
Yeah.
Earl Warren Showground. Was it like a concert or something?
It was a concert.
Okay.
Are you not from here?
No, I'm from Santa Barbara. Yeah.
Okay.
I just sometimes they do quite a variety of different things
Fairs
there. It's
there.
like fairs and
I love fairs.
yeah. So
I
okay.
did a lot of Molly at fairs when I was a teenager.
There you go. Congratulations.
I was working at the fair when I was a teenager.
Thank you for letting us. Anyone else a fair worker?
Any
in
other
there?
carnies in
Any
the
other
house?
carnies? Any other carnies?
Down.
I think Brian's giving carny vibes.
I'm
A
I'm
little.
a carny.
You want to do
You
some?
give carny vibes.
You
I
look
give-
like you would be a carny.
I look
have
like I'd be a
carny
carny.
talk.
I look like I'm like kind of.
You give carny.
Or like
I'm-
finance, bro.
The guy at the sledgehammer trying to get people.
No, I think I'm more like the guy who, from like 18 to 22, like stuck to his music taste for the rest of his life.
What's your music taste? Coldplay?
Like no, oh, excuse me.
That was a really
Like
good guess.
311.
Pearl,
I love Coldplay.
90s grunge music,
Same.
Pearl Jam, Stone Temple Pilots, etc., etc.
A little bit of Tool.
I don't think they're grunge, but I guess Tool's okay. In any case, okay. So, I think besides you, was there anyone else who parents?
My
oh,
parents
your
are still together, yeah.
oh, okay. Your parents are still together. Okay. Who here wants to have kids? Is that ever? Not you two?
No.
No children.
Probably not, no.
Why?
I would probably have to get a C-section for me to have a child, and that's not something I really particularly want to do.
Why is that?
Yeah.
I have such small birthing hips. So, like, I wouldn't be able to. So, I don't want to do a C-section and end up having to go under the table and for all of that.
Small
like,
birthing.
How
hips.
Who
old are
told
you?
you that you had small birthing hips?
That might change as you get a bit older as well.
Is that a medical
Yeah.
diagnosis?
I've never heard of
I'm
Yo,
sorry.
my mom had to get, like, a C-section for.
Because of the small.
She's,
birthing
like,
hips.
basically the same size as me.
She's
so
a
she's
petite
fine. Yeah,
woman.
yeah.
Okay.
A lot of smaller women though, like
Is
don't
that-
have to get C-sections
Really?
for that.
Yeah.
Oh, is
Well,
that?
my mom
Yeah.
did, so she's I guess.
My mom's, she was super tiny too, but she
Yeah.
didn't have that issue with having to get a C-section.
Did
Yeah,
not
my
know this.
best friend is 4'11" and just had twins.
Oh,
So she
shit.
could do it. She pushed them out. So
Yeah.
Also,
I'm
good
surprised.
news, you don't have to decide that right now.
Yeah, I know. If
Yeah.
anything, I
Yeah,
could
that's
just freeze
true.
an egg and like
Yeah.
get a surrogate, if anything like that.
Yeah, that's an option. That's an option. I got a question for you
Actually, it
guys.
is.
So, okay. What's the most amount of money a guy has ever spent on you early on? So, guys
In like
romantic.
one day or just in total over time?
It could be one day. It could be for like a specific, maybe he got you a gift, maybe he took you on and I'm talking early on, so it could be even before you guys have even hooked up. So,
Can this be like hard cold cash, or can this be just like gifts?
I mean, if they just, here's the $1,000,
Yeah.
that counts too.
Okay.
So let's go around the table. Let's start with you, and then we'll go around. Go ahead.
Well, when I was a stripper, I had some guy give me like 17 grand.
Wait,
Within, like,
17.
Yeah,
Oh.
roughly within like 45 minutes.
Oh, okay.
But
That's like stripping.
But that's, yeah, I don't know if that
yeah,
is
I'm-
what you're talking about.
He gave you 17 for what? He was just like, here you
I
go.
think, honestly, I think he had just like won a lot of money or something. It was burning a hole in his pocket.
Okay. So
Yeah. It was a good
was
day.
it at the club?
Yes.
Okay, so he went to the club and he just gave you. He's just.
I mean, it was like kind of like handfuls.
In total, it was like
Yeah.
Throughout the
17
night.
grand.
Yeah,
I
it
think
was
she means
like
like
2
throughout the night. It was
hours.
just like, yeah.
Okay, sure.
He
What
gave me,
about?
like a fair amount and pretty
Okay.
quickly.
Well, what about like maybe a more normal situation?
real
More
life.
normal. Okay. I would say I had a guy who I ended up dating for quite a long time who lives in another country, like fly to see me and like take me out over a week. So that was probably the most like someone's ever spent on me right away, including like a flight to see me and
He flew
stuff
you
like that. He flew
where?
he flew
he flew to see you.
me, yeah.
Okay.
We had met briefly and then he went back to his country and then we talked for like 2 weeks and then he came back to see me.
Okay. What about like, I'm thinking more in terms of like they're giving you something.
I mean, when I'm like a gift, like when I first start dating guys, like I don't know if they normally just like hand me cash, but like taking you to dinner and stuff.
Yeah, like maybe I don't know if a guy ever brought you a gift, and it doesn't have to necessarily be first date. Maybe the second
I would say
date,
like a couple
third date.
$1,000s.
Wait, what?
Like, I would say like something worth like a couple $1,000s.
So like just cash?
No,
Or
like
what?
if you like took me out to like what time period are you talking about?
What time?
Like a month?
The-
Like over a month?
What time period? I
getting
mean,
really confusing.
the
You said the most amount of money a guy spent on you in a short period of
the
time.
Renaissance.
It was a
Never mind.
great time period.
No, like within the let's say within the first 5 dates.
Oh, I don't know, like $1,000.
But on what?
Like on
dinner?
dinners
Like on a really-
and like dinners.
Sure.
Dinner can get expensive, you know.
Have you ever been flown out by a guy?
I have for like work stuff. Like
No,
if
like
I'm
a
doing
guy
a photo
who's-
shoot or something, a guy that I'm seeing.
No, like a guy who's romantically interested in you
Yeah,
who, for example,
well,
slid wherever.
I have not, but I was in a long distance relationship in another country, so they did pay for some of my flights back and forth.
What country was it?
It was England.
Okay. All right. What about you?
Such a broad question.
That's a broad question.
Just like how much money has someone spent on me?
Broad
I dated
in
a
what
guy.
sense? Because you've
You're
had
saying
so
how
many
much-
experiences with men.
Yeah, it's just like when you're saying what's the most someone spent on you, it's just like a broad question.
Right?
Well,
I was confused.
So
It's hard to, yeah.
a guy who's romantically interested in you, who within the first 5 dates,
I've gotten a Cartier bracelet, bags.
Cartier bracelet. How much is that? I don't know.
They're like 5K.
Bags, Louis
Those are like
Vuitton,
2,500.
and they're giving this to you on the first date, second date, third date. If you remember for those 2 examples.
Dates.
What?
Dates. date. I don't know which date. I can't remember. It's such a broad question.
Was it like
I've
the
lived
first,
a lot
okay,
of lives.
First time meeting, second time meeting, third time meeting?
I don't know. Does
You
it
don't-
matter?
You don't recall? Well, I'm just curious how
Why
early
does it
on.
matter?
What do you mean?
Why does it matter which date if it was the first, second, or third?
Well, I'm just curious how early on they are
It didn't-
spending like an
didn't-
insane amount of money. It's
I think also men go into situations with me and Gianna. They know who we are, so they know that
That's what I was gonna say.
They know who we are, and
Would-
So they're willing to pay like weird amounts.
like
of
I wouldn't.
money.
Yeah.
for what?
Because
To-
we're Raw Canups and Gianna Dior, and just men have a
For
weird.
what?
What do you mean? I
What do
mean-
you mean?
What do you mean for what?
No, but like,
Use
are you?
common sense.
We
Well, are you saying you guys escort too?
no, we're
No.
saying that men
slide
view
into our
us
DMs.
differently
As opposed to
because we are corn girls.
If we were
so-
like normal people.
yeah.
So they wouldn't be offering this to like a normal girl. Is that what you're saying? Or
Correct.
I don't know other people's experiences, but I would
Okay.
imagine they're not offering a normal
Cartier
girl
bracelet.
50 racks to fly to fucking wherever.
Oh, have you had that offer?
Yeah, and I'm going in like a couple weeks. But
Wait, okay, we'll get into that. But okay, so a couple bracelet, you got some bags.
Well, those are like outside of relationships.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then in relationships,
Just like normal amounts of money, like that you would.
oh, they'll just
yeah.
give you money.
No, not give me money, but I'm saying.
like a normal relationship.
Yeah, you take them on dates, you do shit, you live together, just normal. You said
What's-
you had a 5-year relationship, so you know how much you spent on your girlfriend, right?
Hopefully.
I think I bought her dinner once.
Help.
I'm dead serious.
That's really
I'm trying to think. Yeah, maybe a couple times I took her out to dinner. Maybe.
Wow.
5 years, by the way.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm a gentleman. Okay.
Didn't
I
live
am,
with her either.
I am a
got
gentleman.
racks.
Was she ugly and fat?
No. Why would? No, she's actually. She's actually.
like that. Nick's giving yes.
No, she's
He's
in the-
implying yes.
No, I don't think.
Can I see a picture of her
I can show you a picture.
Show me a
I'm not going
picture.
to show you a picture now.
right now?
I'm not showing you a picture now.
You're
but-
interrogating us, let me interrogate you.
Yeah, but I'm not going to go pull up her fucking Instagram right now.
She's a fatty.
No, she was not.
Oh,
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
It was. That's
so
the weird
funny.
question.
I'll tell you this. I mean, she
His
was
questions
thinner
are
than you.
weird.
It's just a funny
Thinner
question.
than me.
She was thinner than you. How
Are you
about
calling
that?
me fat?
Is that what I said?
saying she's
a hot
thinner
take.
than you is crazy.
What's that?
Saying that she was thinner than her is crazy.
She was thinner than her.
So
Why was
don't
she
buy
with
her
you?
stuff?
What do you mean? Why was she with
Does she
me?
have low self-esteem?
Why is that the
You
assumption?
didn't buy her dinner or anything. You didn't live with her for 5
Is
years.
that the
if
only
I
thing
was with
that-
a man for 5 years and he didn't want to move in with me and didn't offer to buy me dinner every single time and like take me out and take me on trips, why was she with you?
Is that the only value that you see in men?
No,
is
but
what
I'm
they
just
can provide for you?
No.
Was it
I
a
saw
very
that
low
coming.
maintenance relationship?
Yo, FDG, thank you for the gifted 50 memberships.
That was me.
Clearly it
way.
was you. Well, I mean, I suppose that's the only value that you see in men.
I never
but-
said that. Did I say that?
Well, it
just
seems
asking
you seem a little
questions.
defensive about it, but
You seem defensive.
I'm not defensive at all.
Are you sure?
I'm not. I'm
Have
really,
you ever got her flowers?
You're getting red.
No, never got her flowers.
It just
okay.
seems like
You
a
are
very
like
low
a bit
maintenance
presumptuous.
relationship
You're
for
friends.
sure.
Yeah, you guys were friends. You guys
I don't know.
were
We were
friends.
fucking.
there's
There was too much fucking for us to
like
just be
mine.
friends, but
Y'all were fucking for
Huh.
but it's like, why is the expectation on men to be just always?
Why are you
Men are
making it that?
providers and protectors. That's the number one
Real.
thing.
And what are women?
They cook
we
and clean.
provide.
What do
I
you-
We're
provide
nurturers.
to a
You don't.
family
Come on. You don't
a
cook
nurturer.
and clean.
I do
By
cook
the
and
way,
clean,
we
actually.
cook
For your
clean.
the
Are
10
you
men on
dead
your
ass?
Not
roster.
for the guys on the roster, but if I'm
Not for
dating
the guys on
someone,
the
of
roster.
course.
You have 10 men on your roster.
For funsies.
Yeah,
So,
because
but
I'm not-
what-
if I'm not
but-
dating them,
so
they don't get
the
anything.
men, the 10 men on your roster, they're providing and protecting for you, aren't
Oh,
they?
no. They're not. That's
They're
why
not.
they're
We're
not my
talking about
boyfriends.
relationships.
That's why
Yeah.
they're
So
not
you-
my boyfriends. They're
If-
on the roster.
If any of the guys, hold on. So do you like go out to dinner, go out to like events, parties, clubs, bars with any of the men on your roster?
Yeah.
And if a guy like made a sly comment to you, wouldn't you want your guy to confront?
No, I don't expect that.
Okay, would you expect them to protect you in some sort of self-defense?
Not unless we're dating or something more
But
than
don't
on
you
the
feel like
roster.
s- men
There's
like
no
to
way.
do
There's
that
no way.
too?
Hold on.
Who's the defensive one now?
Hold on. I'm just. We're having a
You're
conversation.
getting heavy right now.
No, we're just having. Relax, okay?
Nick loves me, by the
He's
way.
turning red.
I don't think he loves you. Okay. You're telling me if you were out with one of your men, one of the 10 men on your roster,
On the roster.
and they didn't defend you in some sort of situation where you needed physical defense, you wouldn't end things with them.
I wouldn't need.
He was just like,
defense.
Can I say something?
You wouldn't
Have we
need-
ever been in a situation like that though?
I've never like been in. Yeah, that just
never
wouldn't
been in
happen to me.
situations like that.
But also, no, I wouldn't expect them unless we're like dating. I don't expect them to do anything for me.
So in some situation, I'm blanking on a hypothetical I could paint here, but let's just say there was some situation where you wanted him to defend you, but he didn't.
That just wouldn't happen. I wouldn't want them to defend me.
So if he just
Have you
walked
ever been
away,
in a situation
hold on.
like that?
If you just walked away, you'd be cool
Is
with
that
it.
a real situation? People get in that? I've never been in that.
You've never been in a
Have
situation.
you?
like
You've
You would
never.
fuck a guy up, Brian? Be dead ass.
What do you mean?
If a guy came at you right now, you think you could fuck him up? I think I
Depends.
could shake you.
You think?
No, we're saying if a guy can
Yo,
at
you're
her
being
girl,
no,
like,
hold on.
That's
hold
what
on.
I'm saying.
Yo, hold on. You're being fucking goofy right now. Relax.
Okay.
No, you're being disrespectful. You're being very disrespectful. You need to check it. Check yourself.
Ooh, I'll leave then, because
No, you're being
we're
rude.
I'm not being rude.
You literally said, "Oh, you think if a guy stepped to you, you wouldn't be able to take him?" I mean, if it was
It
some
was a
big,
serious question.
yeah, but what do you mean it was a serious
It was
question?
kinda
You're
similar
being.
to what you were asking her a little bit.
How was it similar? It wasn't similar.
Yeah,
No,
it was-
it is. It is
it's
different.
defense.
It's
Well, we're asking
What
for a
the fuck
different
are you-
perspective. You're asking for her perspective, but we're flipping the script and asking for your perspective. If a guy went up to your girl,
That's not an
would
equal
would you do that?
perspective.
Well, that's the same question you're asking
No,
her. If
the
if a
flip-
guy went up to her and disrespected her, would she expect her roster to defend her? She doesn't expect that. They don't have that emotional connection, so it's a no.
the two scenarios you're describing are totally different.
Okay, if you want that to be, that's your opinion.
It's
For sure.
No,
we'll
it's
respect
not.
it.
The reverse would be if like there's not even a mirror image reverse.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
Like
but-
the reverse would be a girl, me expecting my girlfriend to physically defend me if a girl was fucking with me in some way. But
No,
like
like, would you
that's not
defend your
really.
girl?
Yeah, but we're asking, would you defend your girl
Yeah,
if she was in that
not
situation?
your girl defend you. You defend
Yeah.
your woman.
I feel
if
like
a guy
just-
Like if
smacked
a
her
man
ass.
came at you,
in
would
most
you
Yeah.
defend?
relationships, even friend relationships, like it's normal to have someone's back. Like if someone was messing with my friend who was like a girlfriend or just even someone I knew, a family member, like
fighting.
I feel like it's just natural if you know someone to stick up to them to some extent.
My man needs to be able to fight because I'm gonna fight, and then we both gotta fight. If I'm fighting and you're standing there, you're gone.
But back to
100%.
like, I wouldn't expect a guy on the roster to do that just because like we're friends and like whatever. Like I don't really have expectations for them. I don't really like need them to do anything for me. But if I'm dating someone, then I would see where like if someone was fucking with me, I would expect them to say something or do something.
Okay, so that is one component of the conversation we were having. We were talking about protecting and providing. So you don't expect any of the 10 men on your roster to protect you. However, do you expect them to provide for you?
No. When I say protectors and providers, I mean if I'm in a marriage or if I'm in like a serious relationship, then they should be protectors and providers.
So then on like a first date, you split the bill?
Yeah,
Really?
I would, yeah. I would pay the entire bill.
I would too.
Do
Yeah,
you
same.
though?
I have many times.
So of the men on your roster, you have absolutely no expectation that they pay for dates or anything
Not really, but we don't really go on
Okay.
dates. It's more of like hang out.
and fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what a roster is. Like we're not like dating in any sort of way. We don't even go on dates.
Okay.
Like we hang out or like maybe we'll go to a party or something. So it's like if I'm not like cooking and cleaning for them basically, then I don't expect them to be providers, protectors. Like it's like if I'm not giving you anything, you shouldn't give me anything.
Sounds fair.
I'm just equal.
Okay, so I'm trying to recall how we arrived at that conversation.
I think you asked me.
Spending money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
A
like,
guy
how
spending a
much
certain
money
amount of
in
money.
the small
Oh,
amount of
way
time?
back.
How much
Yeah,
money
you're
we
right.
received in a small amount of time?
Like what a guy spent.
Like within 5 dates or whatnot.
Go ahead.
My 6-year relationship was a drug dealer, so I can't even count the amount of money that he spent. Jewelry, bags. I would go in the drawer and just steal money every day. A lot. He would buy my family stuff. He was a great guy, until he went off the deep end. But yeah, I can't put like a certain amount in, but he spent a lot of money every day.
Early on, I feel the men that I've been with don't spend that much money on me. I feel like I'm more the one to spend on them.
Yeah, I've probably gone on dinner dates. That's about it. But I've spent more money on my men than they've ever spent on me.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. I haven't really had like a boyfriend really spend like a lot on me, just mainly gifts on anniversaries and stuff.
Yeah, I could say the same.
All right. Let's see here. We have, hold on, I'm going to check if we have any chats here. No, we're good on that.
I don't have an answer for you.
All right. So, okay. Have any of you ever had a sugar daddy? We'll start with you.
I have not, but I would like one.
She's taking applications.
Yeah.
DM's open.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Never had a sugar daddy?
No.
Okay. What about you?
I had a few like when I was in college before I was like making money, and like they were chill. Haven't really had one since then.
No.
I had one for like one day and then I felt bad, so I was just like, no, I'm sorry, no.
How much
What?
money did he give you?
Like literally like $100, and
not
I was like, I
bad.
felt
She
so
tried to
bad.
fuck around and
Sugar
find
daddy.
out. I guess.
No.
I just felt
Not
bad,
a
so I
sugar
sent it
daddy.
back, and I was like, I'm
You
sorry.
sent,
You
oh, you
sent
sent
it
it back.
Yeah, I was like, I'm sorry, I can't
Damn.
do this.
Oh, you
You should have kept it.
Oh yes.
How much did he spend on you?
1,500.
Okay.
What and what like was it in-person dates that you had with him?
No,
or he
no
would
dates.
He would just
There's
like
n-
send you money.
No, nothing like that. You just hit me up if you wanted to hook up. We'd hook up, and then.
Oh, okay. You were
It was
hooking
just
up.
that.
You were hooking up with him. Okay.
Yeah.
What about you?
I've had a sugar friend because I didn't have to like do anything. He lived in Texas, so he would just virtually send me money.
I like
A splendid daddy.
Yes,
Yes, a splendid daddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have not.
Did you say you had one?
Long time ago in
Long
college.
time ago. Okay. And what kind of arrangement was it? Like, would you guys meet up, hook up? He'd pay you money, or?
Yeah. It was almost like hooking, basically, but I
Okay.
didn't know at the time.
Escorting, basically.
But I
Okay.
did see them multiple times, so like it was an ongoing thing. But yeah, like we would just meet up, they would pay me a little bit, and then fuck, and like maybe we would hang out a little bit, and then that was it. But it was like ongoing arrangements, so it wasn't like a one-time hooking. That's why I don't think it was hooking. Maybe it is, but maybe it is. Allegedly.
And you said you had one, right?
I did not say, but I said, I mean, I wouldn't mind having one.
You don't get offers though.
I just feel like it's like a lot of work, and I don't know if I'm prepared to give out the amount of sugar that I think they might expect.
Yeah,
Solid.
true. It is
Okay.
a lot of work.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like physically and emotionally, you know, I just don't feel like I have the capacity for that. But if a man just wanted to send me a bunch of money to like have me text him a couple times a week, I would absolutely accept that.
There are people like that.
I think that's
Yeah.
just
That was
OnlyFans.
kind of like mine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was,
Right.
like
Like
literally
OnlyFans
mine.
DM.
Right, which is I already do that. So.
All right, we have. Let me see here. One sec, guys.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
If a lady wanted to like send you money for you to like talk to her, would you accept it? How would you feel about having a sugar mama situation?
Depends how much money. Like, what she just
Right.
wants to fucking talk.
Doesn't seem like a bad
I'm
deal, does it?
I'm pretty busy, so I don't know if it'd have to be a decent amount of money for it to be worth it for me.
You know what you're doing.
I guess, but I feel like
Businessman.
there's more sugar daddies than there are sugar mamas. Like, I feel most women don't really move that way. Most women don't want to spend money in that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably something you'd have to seek out if you're looking for a sugar.
There definitely are sugar mamas out there, but it's got to be, I don't know what the ratio must be, but it's for sure dwarfed by the insane amount of, it's insanely more amount of sugar daddies that there are. So let's see. Question for the panel. So, hold on, I lost it. So, have you ever made a guy wait for sex who you saw long-term potential in? while you had a fuck buddy, or friends with benefits, or casual?
Not while I've had someone else, no.
So there's never
I've definitely like took time before having sex with someone that I'm talking to, but not while I'm seeing someone else. Like
So-
not while I have a friends with benefits or anything like that.
Here's the scenario, right? So let's say you have a friends with benefits. You don't really see like a long-term thing, but you're continuing to hook up with your friends with benefits, fuck buddy, whatever. All the while, since you don't really see long-term potential with this person, you are out there dating, and you are dating a guy, and maybe you like him, but you're making him wait for sex all the while you're hooking up with your fuck buddy or friends with benefits.
The answer to that is no.
Nothing?
No, that's a little bit much.
I feel like I used to like wait to have sex with guys to try and like have some sort of preservation that I probably like shouldn't be, because like I thought it somehow like affected my value, so I'd like want to wait to sleep with them. But that was when I was younger, and I wouldn't say I move like that anymore.
Can you repeat the question? I didn't get it. It was like a two-parter.
Okay, you have a fuck buddy that you're sleeping with, and then you're also dating. Have you ever been sleeping with somebody and then been dating somebody, but you're making that person wait for sex?
No.
Okay.
No.
So like first night?
The guy I dated for 6 years, we fucked on the first night.
Okay. What about you?
Yeah, I typically never
You don't
wait for
okay.
sex, just because
Sure.
I think it's like an important thing where it's like, if you suck at sex, great, I just wasted however many dates, and like I'm not going to see you again.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm like, we're all grown. You
Yeah.
know, you don't have to wait. I mean, if you want to, that's totally fine. But I feel like you need to know what you're dealing with, because if you wait and you can't put it down,
Exactly.
yeah, you gotta go.
Exactly.
So first night?
It depends. It's just if it feels right. But like I said, I think we're all grown here. So first night, I don't think that's a big deal if you really feel like you want to do it.
Yeah.
But so the question is though, like, have you ever made a guy wait while you were hooking up with another guy?
No.
Okay. What about you?
No.
Nothing? Okay.
No. That's a very
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
It happens. People do that.
I guess this can't really
seems like a very
pertain
written
to
out
me.
question. Like, you're like, who asked that?
Yeah. I guess I've always just dated one person, but yeah, I agree with you. You're grown. Like, if you're seriously interested in someone, you don't need to make them wait for sex. Like,
Yeah.
Unless you
it
want
just
to.
doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Like, you should know right away if that's someone you want to
Yeah.
pursue, or if they're keeping you in the hookup only. Then,
Right.
Then that's your choice if you want to hook up with them.
And Caitlin, before the show, you provided some pre-show notes to us, and you said your current relationship, your boyfriend is 37, so he's 14 years your senior, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we were kind of talking a little bit about age gap relationships, but since your boyfriend, he's 37, you're 23. What does everybody here think about age gap relationships? Cool with it? Not maybe an issue with it if it's too much of a gap? What do you guys think? So we'll come back, we'll leave you to the end, and we'll start with you.
I think once like people mature to a certain age, an age gap becomes less important. So if you're 27 and you're dating someone 37, just for example, there's not as much room for like taking advantage of someone who's like vulnerable and might not have as much life experience as if someone's like 17 and 37. So I think past a certain age, it becomes less relevant. But obviously, if it's someone who's still a child and they haven't developed properly, then it can be inappropriate because it's an unfair power like dynamic.
Yeah, the age of consent is, you know.
And of course,
for a
like
reason.
there's laws and stuff like that which people should take seriously.
As long as you're over 18, I don't think it matters.
Yeah. I don't really see an issue unless you're a minor and you're dating older.
Yeah, I feel the same way, honestly. As long as it's not weird.
as long as it's not weird, but also like if you're dating to actually settle down with the guy, make sure you're in the right maturity level as him and the same headspace as him. But I'm not opposed to that.
I'm more of like, I feel like it's like life stages at that point. Like I feel like if people are over 25, it's like they're in a different life stage, but people under 25, that's still college, it's still like all that like young stuff. So I just feel like different life stages calls for different situations and different interests and whatnot. Right. So I just feel like it's kind of important to notice that, oh, I'm in college, I just graduated high school, and you've been in college about to graduate college. So you're moving on to a different stage of your life. I'm just entering this one. So I just think it's important to acknowledge the different stages of everyone's life.
Yeah, so my parents have a
Oh wait,
10-year
did you get to answer?
I would say it doesn't matter as long as you're not a minor either, because that's really gross. And my ex cheated on me with a minor, so I agree that it's gross.
Oh my God.
She was a high schooler, by the way.
I know. We've had a lot of talk about underage
Big problem.
Yeah.
girls. Yeah,
in the world.
that is
Yes.
Shocker.
absolutely a problem. Not even debatable. But yeah, I have great parents. They're 10 years apart. Yeah, I wouldn't say that my man and I have a lot in common, but like we have similar interests. But like that's the whole point, is that he's gonna hang out with his boys. Like that's who he has a lot in common. They don't offer him the same thing that I do. So yeah.
How did you all meet? Like a dating app or?
I would credit Instagram because we have mutual followers, close friends. So I would have no idea who he was if I didn't get a follow from him and see his Instagram.
Okay, we have a chat here from Doc Vanablis. Rara, so your totally normal household let you date a 21-year-old when you were 16. Do you really expect us to believe that was a normal situation? Enabling statutory grape is still illegal. You owe yourself intellectual honesty. Do you have a response to Doc Vanablis?
He was a really good guy. He took really good care of me. I don't think it was creepy at all. I graduated high school at 17. I moved out at 17. What's 1 year difference, if I'm going to be honest?
Okay, we have Bender the Offender. Ladies, whose needs and wants should be prioritized first when in a relationship? The man's or the women's?
Well, if the man is broke, then...
I think equal. I don't think that
Yeah.
anyone should be
Yeah, both.
prioritized.
I think if you want to have a healthy relationship, it's give and take. Both people should be sacrificing equally.
I don't know. My grandma told me you always have to date a man that loves you a little more than you love him. That's the only way that it works out. And I truly believe that. I feel like only a man would ask that question.
It's
I think it has to be the
but I
reverse.
low-key think
I think
that,
it has to
like,
be the reverse.
For you.
No, in general. I
But-
think the girl has to like the guy more.
That never works out for
Yeah,
them.
but
for the
you're
female.
not in
Yeah.
charge
Yeah.
of
Never
everybody.
works out,
It
bro.
doesn't really work out.
It never
that
works
way.
out.
Yeah, I don't
That's how they
think that.
cheat.
Disagree.
They get so comfortable and the relationship becomes boring, stagnant.
They
I
do
was
say,
thinking it.
oh, go ahead.
Liv?
I would agree, just both of them.
I'd agree both, but in reality, it's the woman's. Like, that's the only way it's really gonna
The woman's what? Needs.
wants and needs.
Wants
like,
and needs should be prioritized.
I'm not saying it should be prioritized.
Oh,
I'm just saying
that's
that
how-
norm-
just
like
think, like,
generally in relationships that
Women
work out,
have
it is.
more
Yeah.
wants and needs.
Exactly, they
Yeah.
have more wants
Typically.
and needs, so it's only going to be successful if you please them.
Like, men don't have as many.
So it's ladies, whose needs and wants should be prioritized first when in a relationship? The man's or the women's?
I'm gonna go ahead and say the man's, just because I guess my life is fairly easy. I guess I'm very well taken care of. I'm not talking like financially, like I get a lot of money, like I work, I go to school, but yeah, he's working a lot of hours every single day, and I kind of just go to school and bartend on the weekends, have my money. I live rent free at home, so I guess it's my job to like really.
with your parents.
Yeah, I do
Okay.
live at home. So I guess it's my job to like make him happy because I'm not really stressed out. I don't have anything to worry about.
Okay, your job. Wait, but how?
So his needs should be met. Like
you don't live with your boyfriend.
No.
Okay. Got it.
Mhm.
What are you guys talking about here?
Nothing.
Go ahead.
Nothing.
I don't know, there's been a little whispering back and forth between you two.
Can I say something? Or am I going to be yelled at? I feel like when you're having a debate with someone, I've been on a lot of podcasts in my life, even debates with friends, you start making jokes, you start fucking with the other person, and you took it and then you came at me so crazy that it like ruins the dynamic of like having like a funny...
You gotta speak into the mic.
They can hear me, by the way. I've seen a bunch of your podcasts on my For You page. When people are far away, you can hear it.
Okay,
but I'm just saying,
go ahead.
I know. Okay, so what I'm just saying, when you're like going back and forth and like debating, you're like fucking with one another, you're like saying your shit back and forth, and then you take it one way and then you like make it all serious. It just like kills the vibe of like everyone having like a fun, good time and like joking around making debates. When you like spin it in like a way, you like spun it to make it like weird, and it wasn't weird. It was like when I've been on so many podcasts, even just debates with friends, and then you start taking it personally.
Are we
that's
friends?
When it's just... I just gave an example of podcasts, and then I also gave the example of friends, and then you start taking it personally and then make it weird and all serious. It was like nothing serious. Like, why did you make it into something where you had to like kill the vibe? Like, it was like having
kill the vibe. Okay, so
you did, and it was fun, and we were joking around, and I was just like, it's not fun anymore.
Well,
it was fun going into it.
Are you gonna let me respond? Okay, so this is precisely what zero accountability looks like. First off, we don't have the level of rapport for the jokes that you made to be appropriate, in my view. Perhaps you have a different sense of what you can say to somebody that you've never met before and you don't know. The two things you said were, I was talking about the relationship with my ex-girlfriend, and I revealed a couple details. We hadn't lived together. I wasn't like
bought her dinner once or twice
a couple
in
times
5 years.
and you said, oh, she must be ugly.
I said,
she must be fat.
I said, was she?
Oh,
well,
that's kind of okay. So I don't see.
Can I say something?
No, hold on. So that's kind of a semantic thing there. You essentially said she must be ugly.
I said, was she ugly? That you
was
only
she
bought
fat?
her?
You said.
I said fatty.
Was she a fatty? Okay.
And I stand by that.
That's kind of rude.
It was a joke, by the way. Let's all.
Was it? What was the joke?
If you're dating a girl for 5 years and you only buy her dinner twice in 5 years.
Wouldn't the funny joke be that she's actually thin because she's emaciated because I'm not buying her food?
I think that's funny also.
That could be
That's
another
a funny
joke.
joke.
There you have it.
I like that joke.
Yeah. In any case, I don't see how, to me it seems a little vulgar to call, oh, your ex must be ugly and fat.
I'm a very vulgar
Where's the
person.
joke? But explain the joke to me.
I just explained it. It was
this
funny
is
to
like
me.
Goodfellas here. Okay. You think I'm funny? Or what the fuck? Okay. Okay, look. And then the other thing you said was we were talking about a scenario with her where if there's some disrespect or something, you wouldn't expect your guy to protect you in some sort of scenario. And then you're like...
No, what I started off with was... I've never been in a situation like that. Have you? You said no. Everyone else here said no. And I was like, when is this even like a real situation that we get put in? And then I said,
None?
Have you been
Okay.
in a situation like that?
What do you mean?
What? Did I stutter? What do you mean?
Okay.
What did you
Well,
guys
Like,
all
have
get
you?
the question?
What she's saying
Or
is,
am
have
I
you ever been
delusional?
in a situation
Am
where
I
someone
might
has
stutter?
seen?
None of you have been
I've-
witness to a violent situation?
I have.
I have, but I've never been in a situation like that with my partner.
Also, can I speak now?
Is it related to...
Yes.
Okay,
No,
go ahead.
it's not. Yeah. Well, you said you guys don't have the rapport for her to be saying those things to you, but just from my perspective, you were like being accusatory and making presumptions about them as well.
Give me an example.
You were saying you probably don't cook and clean, huh?
Yeah.
Real.
And when I said
Brian
I
did
don't have a
that.
sugar daddy, you looked at me like, "Come on,
Real.
you don't." So,
He assumed they
from
don't
my,
cook.
Play it
my
back.
perspective, and I would actually be curious to hear what everyone else thinks. It seems like the same thing.
It's
Yeah.
actually, it's kind of not.
I feel like the
Because-
first
Does
bit with the
anyone
mental
else have
jokes
that
was a
same
little bit.
po-
I
does
mean,
anyone
I don't
else
know
have
if there was
that
a real
point of
conversation
view?
happening
It's also
there,
another
but
thing if you're being like rude and interruptive and
Can I say
repetitive.
contract.
I'll hold it.
I'm not saying what.
Go ahead.
Were you saying it's rude when people interrupt?
Yeah.
Are you talking
Why?
to him or are you talking to us? Because
I don't-
I've watched
talking
this podcast.
to basically
Okay,
everyone.
perfect.
Yeah.
So we're okay.
I mean, I was just told I wasn't allowed to speak as well, so.
It's
Wait,
because they
what?
were having a conversation though.
Are we
But you
now
did,
having?
You did ask, so it was a yes or no question,
Yeah,
and then
you
he
know-
let you talk after.
Okay. Well, my bad then.
Okay. So,
Are we good?
what do you mean?
We're cool.
I don't know. You're the one who
Do we have
kind
a rapport?
of look.
Can we just?
In my view, you were being rude, and I
That's
told you
your
to stop.
opinion, and I respect that. And I
Okay.
apologize if you think I was rude.
It's not that I think you were rude. You were rude.
That's your opinion.
It's not an opinion.
That's an opinion.
Was the cooking and
I
cleaning
think
comment nice?
I think if you were,
Real.
Hot take.
I think questioning whether she doesn't cook or clean for her roster
Questioning
of
whether
10
you
men.
could
And that's
isn't-
what
fuck up a
zero
guy if a
accountability
guy came
looks
at you with you
like.
and your girl. It's just like it's all opinions. Let's all be chill. Let's all have nice debates without getting
But
defensive.
okay, so we can go into the whole like, oh, Brian, and then you said I could
God.
probably take you, Brian.
Because it's
Like,
a joke. Get the joke. Get the bit.
But
Let's move
what
on.
what's the underlying communication that you're trying to say there?
What are you trying to say when you're implying that we can't cook and clean? You don't know us. It's all jokes. We're all just making jokes here for content. Let's all move on. Let's like make our content and have a good time, and without getting so serious and defensive.
There's obviously
We're both in
scales.
this
Can you stop
business.
interrupting? There's obviously scales to it, right? So me questioning whether she cooks or cleans for her roster of 10 men is a little different than you ad hominem attacking my ex-girlfriend for calling her.
I didn't attack her. I attacked you. By you not buying, you bought her 2 dinners in 5 years.
No. We're not talking about that. We're talking about you saying that she must be ugly. She must be a fatty.
Roll the clip back. I never said must. I said was she.
It doesn't matter. That's you're shifting the goalposts here.
I'm not.
Did you say ugly and fatty? That's the set. Forget the
I did,
must
and
or
I
maybe.
stand by that.
Don't you think that's rude to say
I
about
don't.
somebody?
I think it's a funny joke. And you said the thing about her being.
Would you say that to someone's face?
What do you mean? Say
Would
it to
you
her
would you
face.
say it to a girl's face?
I'm saying that to your face. Was your girlfriend an ugly or a
No.
fatty? Why you only bought her 2 meals in 5 years?
What I don't see the connection between the frequency with which I buy a woman meals and her physical attractiveness and her
One
weight.
thing about me, I make a lot of jokes. So why am I here if I can't crack my jokes? Because I'll fucking leave. Like, it's just like I'm trying to have a good time and you're making it so serious. I like to crack jokes. I want to make jokes. It was a joke. It wasn't meant to be that serious.
Okay.
I'm not going to explain why it was a joke. To me, it's a joke.
But
I say a lot
you
of
can't
jokes.
you can't just defend saying hold on.
I just said I don't even
Can you-
care enough
Can
to
you
even
stop
keep having
interrupting?
this debate.
Can you stop interrupting? You've asked to have a conversation about it.
I know,
We're
but you
having-
keep dragging
stop,
on
Stop. Can you
the
stop?
fucking
But
same
stop
question.
interrupting.
You
Can
keep
stop-
dragging on the same question.
I'm not dragging on the same
said
question.
It was a joke
Yo,
to me.
I'm asking you to stop interrupting, okay? Allow me to finish my point. I let you speak. Let me finish my point, and then you can come in, okay? So, I fail to see how just attacking someone, I fail to see the joke.
Okay.
I-
How many
and I'd
times
like to-
did I say
I would like to
it's
open
a
it up
joke
to the table.
Me. To
But-
me. It's an opinion. That's my opinion.
Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the
know,
thing.
right?
I'll get to you in a sec. I'll get
That's
to you in a
my
sec.
opinion.
Here's the
Move
thing.
on.
I wanna
I'm
talk again.
over it.
Yo,
I said it's a joke to me.
I'm-
That's my
we'll
opinion.
talk-
we
we'll
all
talk
have
ab-
opinions here. It's America. I'm
You're-
allowed to make an opinion and make a
That's-
joke.
Sure.
Thanks.
Sure.
Can we move on?
No. I'm gonna
Help!
You can't just initiate an argument and then just be like, okay, now we're moving on.
Yeah.
It's my show. I'll finish my point and
Make
then
your
we can
point.
move on. But you're being really rude now.
I'm not being rude.
Yes, you're trying to dictate the flow of the show on my show. We're gonna continue talking about it. I'm gonna make my point and then I will
Dictate the flow.
Can-
You
yo,
asked why.
You
Just
need to
let him-
stop
let him
fucking
finish.
interrupting. Why do you keep interrupting? Chill out. Okay. Jesus Christ. Look, I don't like this whole thing of like people saying really mean things about other people and just being like, oh, it's a joke.
If that's mean to you, then you got to get tougher skin. Because we're on the internet. We get ripped apart to shreds. You got to have tougher
Let me ask
skin.
the girls here at the table. If someone to your face
I
called,
said it about
yo,
your girlfriend.
stop
Then I'm-
interrupting.
Don't yell at me or I'm going to
You
go.
keep interrupting.
This
It's
is
very
like-
rude. You think it's rude that I'm yelling.
Can
You
you-
keep interrupting. Stop.
Oh, my God.
You've just, do you not have the social grace to just stop interrupting?
What a crazy assumption.
Are you not interrupting me? I'd like to ask the girls here at the table. If someone to your face called you ugly, is that a joke?
I would probably just laugh because I know I'm not, but
Is it a
Yeah.
joke?
Yeah, I'm
It's
not going to take
offensive.
anyone's
We're all
opinion
used- we're all used
It's
to the-
seriously.
offensive
we're all
if you're
used
talking
to the
about someone that you
trolling
don't even know.
also.
Also,
I mean,
I mean-
why would I take anyone's opinions of my appearance seriously? Like, why would I? And I think that if you
That's
do
not-
take
that's
it,
not the
if you do
question.
it, well, for
Okay,
to me,
the
it sounds
sisterhood.
like that you're
The sisterhood.
expecting us to get hurt over people's opinions of us, and that's just not us. If someone's calling us
Then the
ugly,
offender donated
I guess we're ugly to them.
$99.
That's their opinion. It's
Prime
valid.
example of why women get treated like children.
I don't think women get treated like children.
If someone called you ugly,
Weird thing to say.
would you view it as a joke?
I get told that every day
Yeah.
on the internet, in my comments.
It doesn't mean that
Roll
it's,
back
sleep
the
great
chat.
at
Roll
night.
back the chat. People have been calling us
Either way, it's offensive, especially when you're talking about someone that you don't even know.
I don't know. I don't really see it as
Martin
offensive.
donated $100.
If someone like
Street
hits-
blonde, you are curt, confrontational, and you carry your life trauma heavier than your makeup. You're unattractive inside and out. Brian has a podcast to run. You don't recognize masculinity because your father is weak and a failure.
is that just a joke?
That's kind of a joke because her dad is a very nice man and not weak or a failure. I think that's a joke.
But would
Like
it
that was
would it perhaps be appropriate for someone to be upset at what he said about your father?
Can I be honest? That went in one ear out the other. I'm gonna sleep great at night. So that shit,
Like, that
I don't
wouldn't
let
really
it-
bother me.
That doesn't bother me because I know who I am. I know who my dad is. That shit doesn't bother me. I'm a very secure person. Thank you, and I like wearing makeup. So
I feel like since we're all subjecting ourselves to this and criticism, we should have like the wherewithal to not like take it offensively
Right.
or to heart. And also, a question: you're getting really defensive over this. So was she ugly or a fatty? Because was that just wondering?
I think you already specified
No.
no.
I've repeatedly said
But can I-
she wasn't. Go ahead.
I tried to move on from this
Let's get a picture.
5 minutes ago.
Can we get a picture?
I tried to move on from this topic. I said let this topic go 5 minutes
It's
ago.
not your podcast.
Then
but
I'm
I-
done talking.
There's no point in being meta about it.
I'm not mad.
No, I said meta. We've already discussed it. You think it's a joke. I don't. That's the end of
Agree to
story then.
disagree.
Real agree to disagree.
So we can move on. That's what I think is best. In any case, though, I fail to see how it's a joke, and I'll leave it at that. You think it's perfectly within the normal social graces to just call people fat and ugly. If that's your standard of conduct, then I suppose that's your standard of conduct, but
Real.
it's not mine. And perhaps it seems like the other girls at the table here who want to defend her also think it's a normal standard of conduct to just call people who you don't know ugly and fatties. I think you're really just desiring to defend her because she's on your team. I actually don't think that that's your standard. I think that's bullshit. Anyways, we're going to move on.
That's what zero accountability looks like.
What do you mean zero
That's what you
accountability?
said. Like, you can't see in any type of way, like even a sliver of her perspective.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Like, you are choosing to think that she's just doing that and saying that because it fits your narrative instead of actually listening to her and taking what she says as what she says. Because she's not agreeing with
I
you.
find it incredibly difficult to believe that you or most women would think that it's just a joke to call a woman ugly or a fatty. I'm sorry if I'm a bit skeptical of the assertion that that's just like within the normal social.
Well,
Do
I
you
think
think
it's
we're
different
operating
because-
right now in a normal social like way? This isn't.
I think it's
we're not all at a
different because
bar where.
we are called ugly and fat on the internet every single day, so you kind of just
So-
have to get over
If
it.
you really took that as being dead serious, then I'm gonna leave. If you don't understand that that was a fucking joke, if we can play the clip back that was a joke, I said
That
it
was
in a
one of the
manner.
things.
So I'm saying it's like if you literally and you don't understand that when I said that it was a fucking joke, and if you don't get that, then I'm out. Like if you like this is like I can't have this conversation anymore. It's so fucking stupid.
I think
You're
we're
not
just
even-
like
you
a
gotta
little
talk into the mic.
desensitized because it's like people call us some crazy shit on the internet, like every single day. Like people have said some really mean things, and like at first, yes, it bothers you.
Yes, the internet is toxic. Right now though, we're face to face. Shit
Right.
that people will say anonymously on the internet would never fucking fly in person, and you know that.
I mean, if we were like in a full-on argument and like you called me ugly or fat, yeah. But if you just like jokingly were like, yeah, you're ugly and fat, I wouldn't even like think twice about it, just because it's like, I don't know. I don't really.
I fail to see what the joke is though. That's
It's
where I'm still
kind of-
stuck. I fail to see, like, usually in a joke, there's a punchline, there's like, I'm failing to see the joke.
Well, like there's different perspectives of like.
Like, I can't, for example, if I just walked up to a random woman in the street and I just said, "You're ugly and a fatty."
Who would do
just
that?
joking,
Who the
just
fuck would do
fucking
that?
joking.
I would think
Can
that's
I
not what
explain her
happened
joke?
here.
Because I think I understand it, and that's your
But
problem.
also,
You,
who
no
would
one's
do that? I would
explaining
not
this
fucking
joke
do
to you
that.
in the way
So-
you can't
But like
clarify it.
different people have different senses of humor. So
But that's
it's like,
not my sense of humor. What I made, I wouldn't go up to a random woman and call her ugly or fat.
Yeah.
That's not funny to me. That wasn't the joke. That wasn't the bit.
So calling
like-
a woman who you don't
I
know.
never said that.
In my
I
opinion,
never said that.
Never
if
said what?
someone came up to me and said you're fat and ugly and said I was just joking, I would think that was funny. Just because like, what are you even talking about?
Even if they weren't joking,
Okay.
I
Like,
would
I would think that was kind of funny, 'cause,
because
like,
But
where are you
most
coming
people
from?
wouldn't. But most people
I would
wouldn't.
say most
though.
people wouldn't,
Most
yeah.
people wouldn't.
I agree.
Okay. Did you want to explain your
Yeah,
thing?
I'll explain it to you. So your guys' whole conversation literally was like, how you took her out to eat like twice or whatever, like whatever. And then she said that was the joke. So when you connect it and you want to go deeper into it, you're placing like, typically in our society, men who are proud, like men who have women, they're going out spending lunch, like going out to dinner all the time. So if you're only going like once or twice, not a lot, then of course it's going to be like, so why isn't?
Hold on.
Whoa, you're
Another person,
interrupting, bro.
Intentionally or not, a healthy, mature person would have apologized, joke or not.
I apologize that you thought I was being rude. So, did I not?
Yeah, but
Thank
when you
you.
say that, you're apologizing for his actions, not your own.
What?
I'm
You-
sorry.
you
It's
say-
like
I'm
sorry
that
you're
you feel that
offended.
way.
It's not really an apology. I don't need an apology. But the subsequent comment was like, "Oh, Brian, you think you'd be able to take a guy? Oh, I'd probably fuck you up." It's just like, okay, bro. It's again, I don't think we have that level of rapport.
Okay.
That's it. Anyways, the TTS interrupted you. Did
No,
you want
I'm
to
all
continue?
good. I'm all good.
She was saying if you have only taken the woman out like 2 times and you don't want to show her off, she was asking like maybe is she ugly or fat like to you? Like maybe she wasn't. Maybe she was asking like is she ugly or fat because you haven't taken her out, I guess.
Because
I think that's what you were trying
I've
to
had
say.
this conversation with multiple women before, and they go up to their other guys and they're like, well, have you taken her out to dinner? And like, oh, once or twice, and they're like, well, is she ugly? Like, why aren't
Yeah.
you taking her out more?
It's like
like
showing
this
off
is a
your
normal
trophy.
conversation that men have, like, and that I've been a part of.
Yeah.
So like,
It's like a common stereotype.
yeah, exactly.
So I
Like,
think that's where you get to the joke. I see what
yeah,
you're
that's
saying.
where you get to the joke. So if you're not understanding that part, then of course you're gonna get offended. You know.
So the joke is that because she could be unattractive, that I don't want to be seen in public with her. Is that?
I think so.
The joke is that like
I don't
men
Bingo.
kind of
Men.
say that, and
I
like
think that
men
was
have that
the
kind
joke.
of.
yeah.
I've heard men talking about it too. I know what
Yeah,
you're saying.
same. I've been in those conversations where men
It's
have
like, oh,
said
she
that.
must be fat or
and
ugly.
and I've been in like position of like, what that doesn't make sense to me. And they're like, well, we like to like show off our girls, whatever.
Yeah.
Like the more, if they're pretty or whatever, they'll spend more money on them. They'll take them out more. They want to show them off. They want to make sure all the other men know who they're tapping and all that stuff. So if you're like not going out in public, you're not showering with her, all this stuff, there's going to be a little like, so what's going on? Like, is he not like, you
Attracted
know,
to her.
is she not that attracted? Is he not that attracted? Like, it's going to be something. There's going to be a little thing to think about.
Okay, so that's one component of it. Truthfully, though, the big blow up that occurred happened after the comment about
Was it
the
the-
fighting. Yeah.
I think that was just
So, I mean,
misunderstood.
honestly, I kind of glanced to some degree over the ugly and fatty comment. All right, we have some chats here. We have, let's see, I'm a 49. Puffy Vegas. I'm a 49, and I'm going to tell you women in their 20s don't care about age. P.S. I never bought a woman anything. Okay, there you have it. See, this guy knows what he's doing. He's 49, never bought a woman anything. He knows.
Is he married or in a relationship?
He's on a chat on a
He's
YouTube
49 and he's watching a live
Did he
stream.
send
Do you want a
Dinner.
cookie? What's
so
up?
for real.
if you know who Puffy Vegas was, he is one of the preeminent Giga Chads in Las Vegas. Okay, we have hard body. First two chicks aren't adding anything of value and dumb as fuck. Kick them.
Them too?
Whole chat wants at least blonde gone. Personal for the first chick. And we'll try to move on. We'll see. Okay, Puffy Vegas. I'm 100% on Brian's side. Blondie was mean, and you're protecting her. And you are protecting her. All are full of BS because if you saw a hot guy and he called you ugly, all of you would cry. P.S. Blondie is mid. Okay. We have Sloan Fideli. Have a roster of super hot young women in.
But he just called her mid.
Okay.
Isn't that like?
It's just a joke, though, right?
Right. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Like you didn't bat an eyelash at that. You didn't even bat an eyelash at that.
She can defend herself if you want to say
it's a joke.
I just feel like this was a perfect opportunity and
to,
an example of exactly what you were talking about.
If you want to say something to Puffy Vegas, if you want to
Puffy Vegas, we don't care.
Okay, that's fine.
It just doesn't.
I'm just saying if he agrees with you but is doing the same thing, it's kind of like hypocritical.
I'm not co-signing on his statement.
No, I'm not saying that you are. I'm just saying
and
he is agreeing with you that he thinks it's rude and inappropriate for her to say she's fat and ugly, and then called her mid.
Yeah.
So
then
called her mid. So he's doing the same thing that he agreed with you that he doesn't think is appropriate. So it's just kind of hypocritical.
Okay, so
would you not agree? Would you not agree?
Could it be hypocritical? It's a bit too what's that?
I feel like it's pretty cut and dry.
What is the fallacy? Okay, in any case,
so you wouldn't agree, or you would agree?
Mid is not nearly as insulting as ugly and fatty.
That's your opinion, though.
To you,
what?
It's different.
What? Mid means you're like a 5 or a 6.
It's still
find
something
that
that could be.
Bro, this girl argues to argue.
That's what we're saying.
This girl argues
you can find
to
things
argue.
as an intense insult, so just don't say them.
Okay, yeah, but
wait,
literally.
you think mid? Hold on. You think mid is worse than ugly and
I'm
fatty?
I'm literally. So you're putting words
Bro,
into my mouth is what's happening. I'm literally saying that some people, like other people, not me, could find mid to be insulting.
Both
Of
are
course.
derogatory.
So like, I don't know what you're.
Of course.
It's like
Someone could
it's like
find mid as
comparing
insulting.
ugly and hideous. You know, like both are a derogatory
what I
comment
was-
on someone being less attractive.
Off the rails today. Okay.
So you
I
would
just
agree
don't
or
think
no?
I don't think mid is as. I'm not saying
Would
it's
you-
a nice thing to say to somebody, but it's not as bad as
Would
saying
you
ugly
agree
and fucking
it's a
and fatty.
derogatory comment on someone's appearance?
It could be a little insulting. Yeah.
Right.
It could be a little
like,
insulting,
we
but if they're
didn't
actually
think
mid,
that-
hey, fuck it.
Man, it's cool when you do it. It's a problem when I do
Exactly.
it.
Cool when they tip $99.
It's okay. Whatever. Okay, Sloan. I have a roster of super hot young women in, I assume, the Dominican Republic for 20 years. They are mature. I'm 61. I don't know. Your thumbnail doesn't. You don't. Okay, whatever.
I know this
and
guy.
fit and wealthy.
I know this guy.
I would never deal with USA 25-year-olds. They can't even make my morning coffee without drama. Never get married. Based. Never get married, gentlemen. Never get married. Take it from her father with the 5.
Well, he likes
Was
it.
that
I feel
a
like her
stab at
father
my
says
father,
always
or was
get
that like
married.
in support
Yeah.
of my father?
In support.
Okay.
In support. I mean, you even said marriage is an L.
Yeah,
Well,
I
you
know.
didn't literally say that.
Yeah,
but-
I don't think that. I just, in my opinion, I wouldn't probably
Alright.
get married.
We have Puffy Vegas. I grew up with nothing but Chads
He
and
never
Tyrone.
stops. Why is Puppy Vegas everywhere?
Because he's tipping the
He's supposed to
talk.
spend money today.
but not on women.
We have never had a conversation like that. Is insane. Men don't talk like that. We talked about did you hit it or not. I've been dating since I was 12. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Damn, he's 12 and dating people.
I think you.
No, he's not 12.
I think he
He's
has
12
the trauma.
currently.
I think you're the issue.
You're the
here.
problem,
I
Puppy
think you're the
Vegas.
problem.
You're
Puffy-
speaking through trauma, Puffy.
Puffy Vegas is one of the biggest Giga Chads in Las Vegas. So I mean,
What does that
what that
mean?
Good for him.
I don't really care.
he is a fucking Giga Chad. Okay, let's see. We're all caught up on the chats here. I don't know where we left off in the conversation. We'll move on. Total derailment. But okay, we have Caitlin here. You know what? Let me reel you back in here. No. We're not going to talk. We're not going to. We're moving on from the thing. In your pre-show information here, I'm trying to reel you back into the convo. You said traditional mindset that women I was semi-confused exactly what you meant, but you said women shouldn't be working and shouldn't have equal rights. So I was just confused.
No.
Are you in favor? Are you in favor or are you against?
No.
I'm trying to.
That's not what I meant. Will you explain?
I think it kind of goes
Oh, was
back.
that you? Sorry, was that you?
No, we
or-
both were, when we put in saying we want to do this, it was both like us wanting to do it.
Should,
But
should
I
we
need
shake
like
hands? Should we shake hands? Are
you shaking?
I think you guys should hug.
They made up.
I was never mad.
All right.
I think it goes back to just like our mindset of thinking men are providers and protectors. I think we have a very like traditional mindset where it's like,
Modern society has ruined
I
the
don't know
dynamics
if women
of
should
dating.
have rights. Like, if you took away my right to work, have a job, and you took away my voting rights, whatever, that's kind of like what I stand for. I don't know. Like, my family is very traditional, and like that's
She's
just
from
kind of how I
Alabama.
grew up. Yeah, like my family's very conservative and like
Alabama.
old school. Yeah, so I think that's just like ingrained in my brain, where like men are providers and protectors,
Repeal-
and women don't work, and like
Wait, so repeal the 19th?
yeah.
Wait, but
Take away our rights. Like, I don't care.
Mika,
I don't
what do you
know.
think of that? That's your
What?
name, right? Is it Mika?
No, it's
Micah.
not. It's Micah.
Oh,
It's like the
Micah.
Rock, or you know,
Micah.
the character in the Bible.
What do you think about that?
Bro, what? Sorry, I was
Taking away a
dissociating.
woman's
She was
rights.
dissociating.
I mean, I wouldn't, but you know, that's her opinion, I guess. I respect it, but it's like, that doesn't fly with
I
me.
see both sides. Like,
Yeah,
I
you're
like
like
that.
devil's advocate for sure.
I like
Like,
being
I get
independent
it.
too. So.
Yeah.
I just don't think women deserve rights.
Women don't
I'm
deserve
being so
rights.
real. Like, if you took away my rights, it's fine. Like, I don't think it would really affect my life that much to where, like, I don't know.
It might.
Based.
hot take.
It's a hot take. I'm aware that that's a very hot take.
So, okay, you want to repeal the 19th
Now you
Amendment.
got him on your side.
Yeah, I mean,
he agreed
Now
with
you
that.
got him back on your side.
for myself, yes, I would agree that most women don't think that way, but I personally think that way. I don't think I deserve rights.
You
Me
think-
personally, I
you
don't think I
personally,
deserve
just
rights.
you.
Just me.
Why? Why is that? Why don't you or other women deserve rights? Wow, you're such a misogynist. Wow.
I will say I'm more on like a misogynistic mindset than a feminist mindset,
Okay.
where like I think the woman's job is to cook and clean. That's why when you asked me that, I was
Oh,
like,
you
yeah,
were offended.
100
Okay,
I was
apologize.
100%.
I hurt you.
I was being so
I'm
for
sorry.
real.
I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
I apologize. That
So
was rude of
I
me.
think
That was
men
rude.
are providers, protectors. Women stay at home, take care of kids, cook, clean. That's like kind of how life was for a long time.
Yeah.
And so I stick by that.
Okay.
I don't
Good
know.
time.
I'm aware it's a hot
So
take.
who here, just like show of hands, who here, and I'm not co-signing on this because reasons. Who here thinks we should repeal the 19th Amendment? Like show of hands.
Obviously me. Nobody
Raise
else.
it, yo, raise it higher. Don't be, come on.
I don't completely
100%.
disagree with her.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that extreme
don't
as
go
to
that
repealing
extreme,
it,
but
but
I-
she's got good. She's got
Yeah,
you cooked.
Yeah, you got a
cooked.
point.
I don't know. I'm aware that like most women would probably not agree with that, and like wouldn't be on my side.
I mean, like, I feel like I already do have so many responsibilities. If you want to take away one, like, I wouldn't be so mad.
But, like, what are other rights
Also,
that like women
like,
have?
really a big one.
Like
it's
voting,
just so hard
job.
to want to vote with the government anyway. It's like, what's going on there, you know?
I feel like we're missing one. Like, what's another right that women didn't used to have?
The right to work.
We already got that one.
Right.
Working, voting. What are other ones?
We're able to work.
Like nothing that really affects me.
So just get rid of them.
Well, you
They
probably
don't
have
affect
to do
us.
what you
Just
do
get
right
rid of them.
Oh.
What do you two here in the corner think about that?
Let's get us out of the hot seat.
I
for a
would,
second.
yeah, I would not say that, like take away our rights, but I mean, I'm not gonna diss you for thinking that, but I do like being independent. I like being able to do my thing.
She wants to take away your right to vote.
Not hers.
I mean,
Oh.
I mean, right now, both the options are
Just
pretty bad.
yours.
So
I would never say like, "Hey, take away her rights."
Yeah,
like I would
yeah.
never like sign on something that said take away women's rights. I just think personally, I don't deserve rights.
I would argue that
I mean, I've never done anything crazy, but if someone has to make a decision for me, I'd probably leave it up to my dad or my husband.
Like a man. I wouldn't leave it up to
I'd
a
be
man.
fine. I wouldn't go extreme and
That's
say
only
repeal.
gonna work out though if you
that
already
amendment.
have a man that's willing to
Yeah,
protect and
if you're a
provide
single
for
woman,
you.
that'll probably-
I don't know,
if
I
you're
trust
single,
my dad.
you're fucked.
Yeah.
If he tells me to do anything, I'm just like, all right.
But like I'm saying that is like someone who like I make my own money. So it's like if I'm saying that, it's like I really
Would
think
you
strongly
go to
about
war?
it. Would I go to war?
Yeah.
No.
No. I don't think women should be in the military. I don't think
I go
No,
to
I
war
think-
every day of my life.
But I also don't believe in war, so
Well, I
it's
missed
like I don't
that.
think anyone should be going to war, but
Wait, you go to war? Say
I
that
go to
again.
war every single day of my life.
How? What do you mean? Just taking like pussy pics, or what are we talking about here?
Podcast, for example.
I was just kind of joking, you know, because life is hard and sometimes it can feel like a ongoing battle. I wasn't being serious. I'm not getting shipped out and
Like mentally
fighting
going
in
to
camo
war.
with an AK, but I'm just joking.
So is like when
Sometimes, you know, sometimes the game of life can feel like a war.
That was
You get
cool.
me? You understand?
I think I kind of get it. So you're saying like your war is having to like constantly be uploading nude photographs to OnlyFans. I get it. Like it's hard to click the buttons
Dude,
on the
that's me.
computer.
That's me 24/7.
that was
What?
that was a very backhanded thing
Yeah,
to say. I get what
just
you're
a little
saying.
bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were joking here. I thought we were all
See,
good.
I think that's a joke.
Oh,
Like,
I
I
usually
wouldn't take
think-
that
oh, it's a
personally.
joke.
Yeah, because like we click buttons.
Yeah,
I think that's a joke.
I'm good.
Hey, we
It's a
kissed.
jo-
We made up. It's all
Exactly.
good. We're
But like
good.
that was a
We're
joke.
good.
Yeah,
It's all
like
good.
I promise
She
you.
still probably hates me, but
I-
we're good.
No.
We're homies again,
I don't
right?
hate anyone.
We're
I don't.
homies.
It takes a lot to get me.
You
actually
could pretty
angry.
much say anything to me, and I promise you, I can take it.
Yeah.
I can take it.
Wait, you sure about that?
I can. Yeah.
Challenge accepted.
I can. Let me say it one more time.
I'm just kidding.
Baby,
wouldn't-
I can
wouldn't.
take it.
I'm not gonna. Wait, what?
Back to Gianna. When
Yeah,
to take
oh.
away women's rights.
Yeah, can we?
I would never be like, hey, take away all women's rights. Just like for me, I'm like, I don't. Like, I agree that other women don't think that way. So I would never be like, hey, take away all women's rights, because I would say most women don't think that way. So I'd be like, I don't. For me, take away.
Just
my
take away
rights.
hers.
I think.
I'm totally fine
I mean,
with
they're
that.
You should tell
already
us how you
taking
really
away
feel,
some
though.
right now.
You
She
should-
just did.
You should tell us how you really feel, though.
She just did.
Well, no, I know you're saying like take away your rights, but I feel like you really mean, like deep down, you really want to just take away women's rights.
No, because I think most women have like I don't know, they have a mindset where it's like, okay, we have the right to work and to vote, whatever, and like I feel like women protect that. Me, I don't really care, but I'm aware that most women do enjoy those rights, so I would never be like, hey, take away their
Oh, okay.
rights. I'm just saying I don't really
Just you
care.
want yours. You could just
don't care.
relinquish your American citizenship, and then I suppose that'd be one way to lose your.
You can do
Voting
that.
That's a
rights.
good point, yeah.
You can move to North
Wait,
Korea.
you can do that?
Yeah, you can.
Where do they
what's
put
it
you?
called? I forgot what it's called.
put
Well,
you?
you'd have to find another place to live. What's the term called for?
Emancipation?
That's
No, there's a term for.
Oh, that's when you're a
something
kid.
completely different.
How do you guys? What's the term for like abandoning your citizenship in the chat? No, not
Moving out of the
sovereign.
country.
Renouncing citizenship, I think. Oh, to renounce citizenship. Okay, we have some chats here. We have. Oops, hold on. Conan 19. Has society improved since women entered the workforce and started voting?
No.
Wow. Okay. She's just going full.
No, society has improved.
I don't really know like when,
But I don't think
wasn't
it has
around
to
back
do
then.
with workforce and starting voting. I think it has
Can
to
you just scoot
do
your mic
with
that way a little
just
bit?
society becoming more modern and
little more.
technology. Which way?
A little more.
Bender the Offender donated $99. Her brain cells go to war against the Xanax. Is she popping?
Who's that
That
towards?
to you.
Oh,
That's to you.
Oh, of course it is.
real.
I didn't take any Xanax, gang. I don't know.
Anything?
Every time, you know what's so funny to me? Every single time I go on something, people always think that I'm like drunk or I'm high or something.
This is just how you are.
Yeah.
This is you.
Like they think this cup is full of like straight booze or something. But I'm kind of just like this. However, I did consider taking an edible before I came on here, but I did not get around to that.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
What do you
Should
like?
I next time, you think?
Maybe. Yes. We'd like to see you
All right, I can do that.
on edibles. We have. Oh wait, we did this one. Okay. Do you two want to weigh on in this one?
The one that you just.
Has society
I think
improved since-
society has improved in ways of just like modern technology and that aspect.
I
But I
think
think
women bring a
dating
lot
has
to the
gone
table.
backwards.
I mean, I would say like all of the content websites, like we run that shit.
Yeah.
So in that way, but
In that way,
not
yes.
really.
I mean,
don't
we
know.
Wait.
run it, but it wouldn't
But
exist if
I don't
there
think-
wasn't
I'm not
people
talking about-
buying it.
I'm not
too.
talking about
No,
like
that's what I'm-
content
no,
websites.
I'm
I'm
saying,
talking about like
like,
society.
Yeah, I'm not
Not-
saying
not
we run it. I'm
content
saying
website.
like we are the like main source of on.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wouldn't
No,
say
but
society,
society's
not websites.
better. I don't
Just
think
Yeah.
like
society in general.
The top 5 richest people in the world are men. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's like,
I guess like
do women really need to be?
feminism coming up and sexual liberation after that. I
I'm
don't
not
think.
saying women don't bring anything to the table, but
Yeah,
it's like,
I would say as a society with like no offense, but like how much money like you do make on OnlyFans, there's no way that's right for society.
yeah, no, I
Like, that is
totally agree.
ridiculous.
No one should be
Crazy.
making the amount
Jealous
of money.
much?
I mean,
I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking.
Back to the jokes. But no, I
I'm a
agree.
big
I don't think
jokester.
any
Fucking
woman.
crickets.
I like think of that for myself. I'm like, I shouldn't be making the amount of money that I
Right.
am for like selling pussy on the internet.
Selling pussy?
On the internet.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm actually the total opposite. I think we should switch things up for a little bit. Maybe, with like the draft, I think we actually switch it so like only women can be drafted, and then we just populate the entire military with women, because I
We
think
would burn.
Wouldn't the
That would be
birthing rate go
sexy.
significantly
Probably
down in
wouldn't
the
fight.
U.S. if you
Yeah,
sent
we
all the
would
women
fight. Wait,
over?
what?
The
wear cute little
birthing rate.
outfits.
And like the birthing rate already in the
birthing
U.S.
rate.
is already going down because no one's wanting to give birth. So
Wait, the
if-
birthing rate?
I'm saying if you sent all the women over to war, then
Well, there's-
your birthing rate for the U.S., the population, goes down. It's already going down.
Actually, that shit might go up, because I think the case is if you're in the military and you're a woman and you get pregnant,
but
you don't go to
women
war.
can't impregnate other women if you're only sending the
Women
women
start
over.
committing war crimes
There's
against
only
women
there's going to
and
be
getting
some dick
pregnant.
around. There's going to be some dick just maneuvering in the army. Not.
Well, if
let's
it's
say
only
90.
women.
Let's say 90% women in the military.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that's pretty feminist of me, right?
Run
would
it.
never let that
Is that pretty
happen.
feminist
So
of me?
feminist.
Men
Like,
would
it's
never
just
let
like-
that happen.
never let that
Is
happen.
that wait? Is
Yeah,
it
I don't
more
think that'll
feminist
ever be allowed.
or more misogynist to say I want to send more women?
I think
to
it's
die"?
misogynist.
I don't.
I don't know. It's kind of both.
It's kind of like
I see what you're
feminist,
saying,
but
yeah.
also like woman hating at
Yeah.
the same. It's kind of
Like you
know
want
what I mean?
women to die, but like
You
it
want
is
them
feminism.
to die, but it's also like kind of.
Like you want them to have the same opportunities as men, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm a feminist.
I don't
That's a
think you're
joke,
feminist.
guys. Okay, all right. Okay, we have Jackson Taylor here. How the fuck was Brian supposed to laugh at someone he just met saying your girl you dated for 5 years
We're over it.
was fatty, ugly, and you can fight like gee? Not
I'm
every
over it.
guy
I'm
simp you can
bored.
talk to however you want. What?
Next.
Not every guy simp you can't. You can,
I need you to talk like a normal
wait,
person.
Jackson, your grammar here is a little.
He's just drunk.
And he can't
Yeah.
talk at all.
Then his opinion is not.
Do you have a response, Miss Rah Rah, to
No.
I don't even know what he said.
All right, Jackson Taylor, she doesn't have a response. I'm a captain, you a lieutenant. If I took a photo of the flags of Albania, China, East Timor, Montenegro, Morocco, Vietnam, Switzerland, Tennessee, Tonga, Tunisia, Turkey, and the Isle of Man, there would still be fewer red flags in that photo than on the right side of this panel. Do you guys have a response to that?
I think it's a funny joke.
I think that's funny.
That's funny.
I wonder if he had to Google like the flags to like compose that.
Yeah, which ones are the?
I
red
just
ones?
imagine
that they were all
I
red.
just imagine
Yeah.
him like
They're all red.
frivolously
That's incel
googling
behavior.
the flags to like
incel
to
You're an
compose
incel
that.
if you know that all those
But
flags are red.
overall, I get it. It's funny.
Wait, you're an
haha.
incel if you know what these
He
flags
knew
are?
all
How
of
did
the
he know
flags
all
were
those
red. He just named them off.
He
Like he
looked
knew
up the
every flag had
pictures.
red in it.
I mean,
He
you
looked
could
that
just
up
Google
for sure.
red
He looked
flags.
that up
That's
for
incel
sure.
behavior.
Yeah.
Like
It is.
he's
It's
like,
time to do that.
Couldn't that just be like someone who's like kind of interested in geography or some shit?
He was
It's
not
kind of
interested
weird to
in
know that off the
geography.
top of your head if you
Yeah.
like didn't have to search it.
You know what I mean?
plus he
I
like
still
really
think it was
listed
funny.
so many.
Wait, what's the
you
term
knew
for
he
like
was looking at a
someone who's
list.
really into flags? There's like flag.
There's a term for that?
There's a term
There's
for
a term for everything.
flag, interest, There's a vexiology. It's one who is a hobbyist or general admirer of flags is a vexillophile. So he's a vexillophile. Mr. I'm a captain, you lieutenant, is a vexillophile. There you have it, folks. Okay. Let's not assume that he's an incel. He might be
he could be both.
I just said it's incel behavior.
Right.
I think it's vexillophile behavior.
Okay.
Presuming that he just knew that off the top of his head.
Yeah.
Do you not like incels?
I love incels.
We love incels.
I've been an incel before.
Yeah.
Okay.
They pay for my pussy pics.
Jesus. Okay.
I want to like them so much that they're happier.
You want to?
I want to like them so much that they're not so like stressed out. You know.
Interesting. Okay.
Like maybe find some common ground.
Find some common ground. Good. Nick, can you pull up the Twitch? We got to shout out to Twitch people. Guys, twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub if you have one. All right, we have, Hogglefart. Oh my God, that name. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 5 community gifts. Thank you. Gricklek, thank you for the Prime. These are some like fucking MMORPG names here. Draven Knight. Thank you for the Prime. Brian Goon, thank you for the tier 1. Sammy Boy, thank you for the Prime. Pibbers, thank you for the Prime. Jennifer, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Really appreciate it. Okay, so do we have Puffy Vegas here? No, we don't have Puffy Vegas. Rock up on chat. What? He's a fan of yours. What if Puffy Vegas?
He was saying
he
crazy
is acting
things.
like a fan, actually.
What was he saying?
I don't even remember. I just remember he was confusing me.
He was okay. Got it.
What he was saying.
And then one of you was talking about, let's see, where was it? In the pre-show. No, it's just is it you who's anti-feminist or the both of you?
Both.
Both? Okay.
Yeah, we've already been there.
Well, yeah,
What's the next topic?
Why do we keep saying on us?
Because these are the pre-show notes. So who here is a feminist? Show of hands. Considers themselves a feminist. It's okay if you are.
I don't think anyone wants to consider themselves a feminist.
I mean, I'm just equality for all, just whatever. Like.
Equality for all. Okay.
If feminism means like your definition of feminism means like equality for both genders, then I would say yes.
I'm not sure. Well, Liv, feminist, not feminist.
No, I'm more in the middle.
I'm sure vibe.
Like egalitarian? What do you mean in the middle?
Just
like kind of feminist, but not really.
Like equality, like what Micah was saying.
Okay. What about you?
No.
Not feminist.
Not at all feminist.
Why?
No. I believe it's going towards a direction of like, I don't want to say hatred, but I guess like putting down men in a sense where we don't need them to do this, we don't need them to do that. And we just talked about, all this right now. Like, I don't want to go to war.
Yeah.
Like if you took away, a bunch of my rights right now, it wouldn't really affect me personally.
Yeah.
But I guess maybe if I was in a different situation, it'd be a little bit different. But I guess I can acknowledge my privilege that life is really easy for me.
Yeah.
And yeah.
A privilege acknowledgement.
I think life is easier as a girl.
It is. Yeah. I would definitely
I don't want to be equal.
Pretty privilege is a thing. It's like, I know my privilege.
Well, it's not necessarily pretty privilege, just like being a girl in general.
You get a lot of things just handed to you.
Yeah.
You don't have to work for it.
As a feminist, what do you think about that? Agree, disagree?
I literally said
she said she wasn't a feminist.
Yeah, she
did
I thought you said you were a
No,
feminist.
I didn't. I said I'm equal. It's just like
Oh,
like
okay.
She said equality.
Oh, equality. Okay, so you're not a feminist.
I heard you.
No. Like
It's okay. If you are, it's okay.
No, I'm saying I'm just equal. Like I do agree that like there are some points that feminists have that just seem a lot. Like it just seems it comes to a toxic point. But I do recognize that like equality is important to me. Like that's important to me. But I think that I do agree that some feminists
Yo, Flan Life. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Sorry, go continue.
No, that's it. I'm equal. Like I'm neither.
Okay, so you believe in equality, gender equality, but you don't necessarily identify as a feminist.
No.
Okay. Question: who should pay on the first date?
What?
Who should pay on the first date?
Whoever
If
asked.
if it's split, it's split. I prefer to split it on the first date because at that point it makes me feel like they're expecting something from me.
Yep.
Okay.
I feel like if they pay for my date, they're expecting me to do something for them.
If
So
the
I'm
man
like
asked,
split. if the man asks, I won't be like, okay, you can pay. But usually I'm like, do you want me to pay or can we split this?
Okay. All right. That's equality. That is equality. Liv, did you have something on this?
I was just saying, like, if the
Men
man asks you
okay.
on this date and he wants to go out to a very nice restaurant and like have you dress up all nice and everything, I feel like he should buy since he asked you. But if you ask somebody else on a date, then like maybe you could pay. Like, I'm just saying, whoever asks who should probably be ready to pay.
Okay.
I would agree with whoever asked who.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'd say I'm like kind of weird about money in a sense where it's like if you were to like hand me money, I wouldn't really want to accept it, or I wouldn't want you to spend a lot of money on me on a first date, especially. That would kind of make me feel awkward too, because I wouldn't want anyone leaving the date either thinking, oh, she just wanted expensive food, expensive cocktails.
Right.
Yeah, it's more in my character.
I want to go around the table on this. What's something toxic, if anything? Is there anything toxic that you like?
Yes.
In respect to like romantic relationships?
All of it.
Let's start with you. Go ahead.
I would say probably not consciously, but I feel like some toxic behavior. I would say probably not like consciously, but I feel like some toxic behavior can like get in your head and like make you want something more.
So like what's
Without I don't want to like I probably wouldn't like purposely seek that out, but like if someone is hard for me to read, or they're like making me experience a lot of different emotions, I feel like it would make me feel like I need to conquer that somehow. So yes, I guess. Wait, this wasn't a yes or no question.
No, just like, is there what's one example of something toxic that you like? Maybe there's nothing, right? But I don't know. Maybe you like a guy that.
Can you give
X, Y,
Can
Z.
you give me some options to pick from?
Some toxic.
Can we do like an ABC?
How about let's have some of the other girls answer, and maybe that
And I'll
will
be
inspire.
like, I'll be like, ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I like a little aspect of like jealousy because it shows that he really like wants you.
If the guy's jealous.
He shows
Okay.
a little aspect of like he doesn't want other men, or it's like maybe like protective or like jealousy.
I would say like possessiveness for
Yeah.
sure. Like for like mental toxicity, I guess.
You like possessive guys?
I like possessive guys, but then like physically toxic. Like as long as you're not like beating the shit out of me, but like you can like hit me, you can like.
In the bedroom.
Yeah,
Okay.
in the bedroom.
Yeah.
I don't know if like people see that as like toxic. I guess some
Like you
people
want to be
can.
punched in the face type of shit?
Yeah.
Really?
Like, that's
Come
fine
on.
with me.
No
Yeah.
way. Come on. Like straight up punch, maybe like a
Black
slap
eye.
or something.
I've had a black eye before from
Was-
yeah.
Okay, good times.
Yeah. But I don't know if like people see that as toxic. I guess some people could because it's like it's a little abusive, but like I want it. So I wouldn't
I guess
wouldn't
you're
say
asking
that
for
was
it. It's
toxic.
BDSM kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Okay.
could argue that.
Okay. You said you like possessive men,
Yeah.
but you currently have a roster of like 10 guys. So like, and they know, right? Or do they know? I don't know if they know.
They
don't
know I'm
You're
not they know I'm
monogamous.
single. They know that I'm like fucking other people.
Do they get possessive? Any
No.
of the 10 dudes on your roster?
Nope, that's why they're on the roster.
So in order for a guy
She
to,
wants her man.
in order for you to, okay.
Yeah.
So if one of these dudes stepped up and was like, yo, fuck these other 9 dudes, fuck them. Not like actually fuck them, but like,
Yeah.
I don't want you to see them anymore. I only want you to see me.
Yeah.
Is that,
I think that'd be hot.
Yeah.
That'd be hot?
That's hot.
That's hot.
But
100%.
but would you though? Like it might be hot to you, but you'd still keep your roster.
I wouldn't keep the roster.
Oh,
If I started like,
really?
dating someone on the roster, yeah, I would nix the rest of the roster.
So one of the roster guys could just be like, yo, cut. These other guys are a wrap.
Yeah.
I just want to see you. Like,
Yeah.
It's done?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Like that? Like
Yeah.
not one more dick appointment?
No.
Not even one? Like it's just wrap?
It's
So
rap.
any one of these 10 dudes on the roster, if they wanted to, they could be in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
They just haven't.
I mean, I guess it depends on the guy. I wouldn't say all of them are like boyfriend material, but
okay.
like a few of them, yeah.
So some of them have the qualities that they could lock you down.
Right, yeah. And if they told me, hey, we're dating now, quit the roster, 100%.
What's stopping you from like getting with them?
Good question.
I'm kind of just vibing right now, like having fun. I just got out of a relationship like a couple months ago, and like wasn't really my vibe. I don't know. So like I'm just having fun right now.
How quickly did you amass? So you got out of was it a monogamous relationship? The one that ended 2 months ago?
Yeah, I mean, I was like shooting porn during it, so it's like, I don't know if you call that monogamy. Like I let him fuck whoever. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if you call that monogamy.
Probably not.
Yeah. I mean, it's my job, but it's also like, I can't say you're not allowed to fuck other people if I'm fucking other people.
Well, yeah, well, actually, that's kind of interesting. So he would fuck other women, but not within the confines of, like, he's not a porn star.
I don't think he did, actually, was the thing. But I told him, I was like, it's not fair for me to fuck other people and you can't fuck other people.
That's nice of you, I guess. That's fair.
Equality.
Would you have, but it sounded like from what she said that there weren't guys, or the guy you were in a relationship wasn't seeing other women.
Yeah, I don't think he was.
We don't think he was. He couldn't really like pull game like that. Like we had a whole
He was like
theory.
50.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think he was good with girls.
I don't think he... Yeah.
We just don't think he did.
I just don't think he was.
But he had the opportunity to do it.
Would you have been upset if he did?
Not at all.
Okay. All right. Well, there you go.
Don't care.
There you go.
Yeah.
How quickly did you amass the roster of 10? Within like a week of the breakup?
Some of them were like guys I knew before.
Oh no.
Not during the relationship, but like before. Yeah, I'd like known a few of them for a while.
Yeah.
This is why I don't think, if you're in a relationship with a girl, I don't think that she should have social media.
Women don't deserve
Hot
rights.
takes.
Women don't deserve rights.
No, it's
I
not
agree.
about rights. It's not about
I
rights.
agree.
It's just about, it's about the different levels of optionality, because men and women, I think we can all agree, are not the same. So a woman on Instagram is much different than a guy on Instagram.
Right.
Like, because it's totally different. So I think.
But I also don't think men should even have Instagram.
I agree.
You think men shouldn't have Instagram?
As a man.
Why do you as a man have
posting
Instagram and you're
smartphone?
posting pictures of yourself on Instagram? Like that's
like
a little
fish
crazy.
picture
at
you
other
think?
girls.
Yeah, I mean, fish picture is like whatever. That's kind of manly. But like if you're posting
Okay,
selfies,
whoa, the one girl who likes fish pictures.
I don't mind a fish pic.
A lot of girls don't like it. For
Yeah,
some
I'm
reason.
very into aquatics. I have a fish tank
You
at
like
home.
aquatics,
Yes,
okay.
May I
I
give
do.
my input on social media?
Yeah, sure.
I love pictures of fish.
Like, you love pictures of men holding fish, or just you like to look at like a
Either.
salmon?
Any.
You like to
She
just
has a
look,
fish
Google,
fetish.
I
Google
follow
trout.
like a lot of I follow like a lot of like aquatics influencers, and I just eat that shit up. Like, yeah,
What is it?
goldfish breeders and stuff. It's one of my
Do you have a
hobbies.
fish tank?
Yes, I do.
Do you have what kind of? You got how many fish you got? You got koi pond? You're not a legit aquatics person if you don't have a koi
I have
koi
a
pond.
salt. Well, I live. Well, I don't want to say where I live, but I don't have
Tell
like.
us your street address. Just kidding.
I live in an apartment that doesn't really have like a yard space for a
Okay.
koi pond. I do have a tank though.
You got a tank.
Yeah.
Okay.
Support it.
All right. Okay. That's rookie status. You got to step it up. You need to get a koi pond.
Are you into aquatics?
Not at all.
Well, then how do you know?
I move in various circles. I'm
you
in
know,
the aquatics circle a little bit. I'm.
When I go back to visit my family,
Yeah.
there's a koi pond I check on there.
You check on the koi pond.
Yeah.
Your family has a koi pond, or
A close family friend.
close family friends? Have you ever stolen a fish?
No.
That's a normal question.
It would be, I would be
Yes.
worried about the welfare of
Liv,
the
you stole a
fish.
fish? Liv, you stole a fish?
She was joking.
You said that's a normal question. I said yes. That's a normal question.
Super normal.
Yeah.
Comes up in conversation every day. What are you talking about?
A
Okay.
fish probably wouldn't do well in a heist situation because
a fish heist.
their environments are sensitive, so I wouldn't want the fish to like come into any harm.
You know what though? I think there's definitely some fish that are expensive.
Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah, for sure.
Some fish.
Yeah,
are
exotic fish. Some of them that are hard to find, they can go for a lot.
Are pet fish edible?
I would
Everything's
hope
edible.
not.
Like, some fish don't taste good. Like, are like the fishes that are typically kept as pets? They taste good? You
Well,
think?
can you even get anything out of them? They're like literally that small.
Yeah.
Some fish
Yeah.
are poisonous.
I
That'd be
don't know
hard to
what
get
I'm
the meat out
talking
of. Sorry. May I give my input on social media?
You don't
Oh,
want to
yes,
eat
yes,
a
yes,
you don't
yes,
want to
yes.
eat a puffer fish. I'll
Yeah.
leave you with that.
Wait, I don't know if we didn't totally go around on the toxic thing.
Yeah, I forgot the topic after
Yeah,
the fish
we'll come back to the
thing.
toxic. We'll come back to
I
that,
like
but I
fish,
did
though.
I did say that
Yeah.
in a relationship, I do think that the girl should either like severely private archive her shit or just not have social media.
I agree.
So I have.
Oh, all right. Look at that. There you go. I don't know. Really?
I don't think women should have social media.
It's not that I don't think women shouldn't have social media. I just think it's the reality of like Instagram and like a lot of people meet. Like Instagram can be a dating app, so dudes are in your DMs. It's just,
Well, I think
personally
Are you worried
won't
to
meet
lose a
anyone
woman to
off of
somebody else?
Instagram.
what do you mean? What do you?
I want
what
to
do
hear
you mean?
your talk.
Yeah.
So I have.
Wait. Just let her come in, and then we'll have you come in.
I was just asking like what your reason is why you don't think women should have that or like post anything. Like, do you not trust your woman or? Because I like my man right now. He's confident. Like he doesn't mind anything I share.
Other men
It's just
coming.
the
Like I
men
get
giving you the
crazy
attention.
DMs.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, I ignore him, so it all comes down to what the girl's doing. If you're gonna cheat on there, then you are. But like if you're gonna be loyal, then
I think it's more the amount of men who come into DMs and who like your pictures, comment, whatever.
Well, I think it's this, right? So when you're in a relationship with somebody, typically there's like, and it's a monogamous relationship. You both either overtly or covertly. Sometimes there's not always an overt conversation about. By the way, we're not going to be seeing each other anymore. My tongue is getting twisted. We're not going to be flirting with other people. We're not going to be talking to the other people. You are loyal to that person. You are monogamous to that person. So, how do men typically initiate? Well, they have to approach. The way women initiate, which is sort of this more covert sense of initiation, women just put themselves out there.
Yeah.
Like, you want attention, you'll post an Instagram photo.
Right.
You'll go to the club. You're not like, if you go to the club as a woman, you're not going to like go like approach like 10 guys in a row the same way that a guy might go approach 10 women in a row.
First time
like,
I talked to my
boom,
man,
boom,
he swiped up on my story.
But so women run this passive game. They don't approach men. They put themselves in positions where they could be approached by men. They won't DM a guy. They'll post a picture to lure him into DMing them. So
what if we
men
ignore it.
Sure, that's fine. But men are salesmen, women are marketers, and in a committed relationship, a man should stop pitching and a woman should stop advertising.
Yes.
That seems like a fair proposition to me.
I agree.
So
the man shouldn't have social media either. Because that's all men do on Instagram.
Isn't
It's just
marketing
pitch.
and
Well, he's the one that has to
thing?
do the action.
Yeah,
of,
but
like,
I think neither should have Instagram then.
Yeah.
If you're in like a really serious relationship.
Yeah.
But honestly, I think it's kind of childish. If you're gonna cheat, you're gonna cheat off of like even if you're not on Instagram. I know some cheaters that have zero social media and that don't even have a smartphone and they're getting around.
But would it be cheating for me in a monogamous relationship to just approach, without the intention of sleeping with her, to just approach a girl and like get her number, but not?
Absolutely, in my eyes, yes.
Yeah.
Why
What are
would
you doing?
Do
Yeah,
that?
like,
why
what
would-
would your
where are you going?
intention
What's your
be?
end goal?
Yeah.
Well,
You
I
need
don't
friends?
think you should
don't
do
need
that in a
friends.
monogamous relationship, but women will keep their optionality open by going to the club, going to
Not
the
me.
bar.
I don't do
going
that.
to
If I'm in a
parties,
relationship, I don't
I
do all
think
that.
Yeah, same.
having social
like
media.
I think
Home.
that's not
Chilling.
just women.
Yeah, I like disappear off the computer.
But most men aren't getting like bombarded with DMs from women who are like, I want to take you out, I want to hook up with, like,
Depends
they're
on the
not
man,
getting
if
that
he's
attention.
famous.
If he's famous,
Like
we
a
can.
typical
We're
man,
we're
though.
3 blocks away from a college over here. You can pull like a regular college girl who has 1,000 followers on Instagram, and she's getting DM'd
But
by
Is
like.
she answering?
If you're just
Doesn't matter.
Like if
Yeah, it does.
But she's keeping her
you're
optionality open, because as soon as the relationship ends or things are rocky, she could be like maneuvering to
But
potentially.
you could
"Ooh,
keep
okay."
it open in person, in real life. There's
I
really
think it's
so
more of
many
like a
ways
state
to
of
do it. I don't
mind.
think Instagram is the only way to do it. I think if you're grown and you don't
Sure,
want to
there's
do
other
it, then
ways
you're
to
just
cheat.
not going to do it.
also
Sure.
like a lot of women post pictures and use social media for like a sense of community and other things too. It's not
Yeah.
just trying to like attract men and have options.
I would say
Yeah, there's other
personally,
reasons.
like I would, if I was like in a serious relationship and a man asked me to like deactivate my Instagram, I would do it just because I post slutty shit.
What about
So
this?
it's like I get
What-
that side.
What if instead of me saying I'll delete my Instagram, I said I'll give you my password, and so you can look at it and see everything I'm doing?
I would be fine with that.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that too.
I feel like that would be a
Not
good
good enough.
I feel like that's
compromise.
pretty normal in relationships. Like,
Yeah, like
It's
I
better,
feel
I
like
there's
guess.
because like
passwords.
that way that you can have like a sense of security. But if I want to like use social media aside from being my job, of course, but like to look at stuff I like or look at like post pictures of fish or look at fashion or
I would
like
use a
have
different
friendships and a sense of community or something like that. Like I have a meme page. I have a whole meme page I run,
got a
and I will
meme
never
page?
give that up for anyone. Yes,
I
I,
mean
do.
meme page,
Meme
I
I'm a
think
ding
that's
dong.
fun.
It's fabulous.
Wait, so you're saying like if you're in a relationship, you would just, but I feel like because like maybe a woman who isn't really involved in social media, she might be more inclined to give up her Instagram. But you're a content creator, like you're out there in the space, so your Instagram is kind of tied to your
Right.
public
I was
presence.
going to make that argument. Yes, like I do make money from my Instagram. So again, it would have to go back to that situation where like if you're paying for my lifestyle, whatever, then of course I would deactivate.
Okay.
But like,
have you ever
other-
done that for an ex?
no,
Okay. What about the? Well, no. Okay.
no.
You say paying for your lifestyle. What would it take for a guy to cover your lifestyle?
I mean, bare minimum paying for my rent,
Okay.
paying for like trips and like
Trips. Okay.
anything, NAD.
NED. What,
Do you know what NAD is? The
N-
IV treatment?
NAD. Oh, like the
Something
the,
we love.
We
Yeah.
just,
What's
the
it
IV.
called?
Spend a lot of money on that.
We spent a lot of money.
But yeah, just like anything I want or need.
Personal trainer.
Wait,
clothes.
like
anything.
the concierge doctors that come to you and they have like
Yeah.
the.
Have you heard of NAD? Look into it after this.
I'll check it out.
Is
I'll
that
check it
that
out.
tightening?
Huh?
Like, never mind. I'm probably thinking of something
Yeah.
completely
I
different.
don't know. I don't know. But yeah, like if a man was like supporting every single thing in my life and he asked me to deactivate my Instagram, I would do it.
Okay. You had something on this?
Yeah, so I have 2 Instagrams actually. I have my private Instagram, which is just friends and family only. Like if I wouldn't say hi to you at the grocery store, you can't follow that
Yeah.
page, you know. So, and then I have my public Instagram, which, and I mean, to be fair, I'm not very good at posting anyways. Anybody can follow that. I follow back my friends, but I don't post like thirst traps or like I wouldn't post anything that I would prefer anyone like swiping up trying to hit on me. And in regards to Snapchat, I actually only have my female friends on Snapchat, with exception of like a few people, and those are people that I would invite to my wedding if it came down to that. So it's like, if you need me, just text me. Yeah, I don't want dudes on my Snapchat. I don't even want the bubble popping up in my recents. Like those texts disappear. Just sketchy to me. I wouldn't.
Okay.
I don't prefer that.
Let's go back to the toxic thing. I think you got to go. Did you go?
No.
What's something toxic that you like?
I would have to agree with them. I do like my man to be possessive. Like, I need you to chase me. If I stop talking to you, you better come back. If you just stop talking to me, then we'll never speak again.
Yeah.
Nick, did you bring it all the way down to 0? No. Yeah, yeah.
Personally, I'm only happy if I'm in a healthy relationship. Like, I don't really like the whole toxicity, but I feel like being possessive and like being jealous, like I feel like those things can be healthy in a relationship.
I
You
feel
know,
like if
like
you're
I don't
not
think it's always
jealous,
toxic.
something's
It's nice to
wrong.
feel wanted, like
Yeah.
on both
Yeah.
parts.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if you're not jealous about a man hitting on your girl, then you're doing something, or you just don't like her that much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
It's just the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's why guys do care
Yeah,
about
like-
what
yeah.
you post on Instagram. For that reason.
Yeah. I think for me, it's like possession too, but mine is sort of like the emotional like detachment that they have. Like it's basically like we're in a relationship, but it's completely like they don't treat me like it. And I think it goes back to my childhood. My parents were very turbulent, so I never seen a healthy relationship. So that's the
Like
toxic.
him
that
not wanting you makes him.
Yeah,
Makes
it-
you want him more.
Yeah.
That's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, and then him not treating me like that and whatnot. And then we get into the arguments, and then that's when like the passion is there, and I'm like,
Okay.
oh, that's what I want, because like that's
Okay.
my parents' relationship.
Right.
Very turbulent. Never had a.
You like arguments with
Yeah. So like I've had a very turbulent view of marriage and
Does
relationships.
Nick, do you hear that beeping?
See, like I cannot do that. I hate arguing.
No, it's not.
Oh no, I'm
Yeah.
very emotionally like turned off now. Like it completely just killed me on the inside, and it's just like it's how I grew up. I've never seen a healthy relationship, and it's just I'm in an independent
May I
part
ask
of my
you
life.
a question?
Yeah.
Because I know you talked about how you felt after you've been cheated on. You as well. I mean, you gave a dude both black eyes? One black eye?
Both of those eyes were black.
Yeah, so
I went
the
back to
cheating-
my
the
guy.
cheating
I
really
went back to my guy
made
multiple
you,
times.
feel a certain type of
I
way.
didn't go
Yeah.
back.
However, given that, like, you know, your job, do you see value in sex? Like, if
No.
you devalued it? Okay, so
I don't see any value in sex. Well,
so your man would be allowed to cheat, and that's okay.
no. So here's how. So I operate my thing completely different than everyone else. My content is based on whether I have a trusting, full 100% relationship with someone that I trust and care about and know that they have only the purest intentions of me and whatnot. And I will only make content with people like that. I don't go finding people.
So you only make content with your partner at the time?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. And then, like, same question to you.
What was the question?
So,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. To reiterate my question, like, do you see a value in sex because you did feel a certain type of way after being cheated on?
Yeah, I feel like there's value in sex. I'm actually the same way. I've only made boy-girl content when I've been in very serious relationships.
I guess the same thing for, like, hookup culture. Like, if you
Yeah,
hook
like-
up with anybody and it's just,
I
like,
mean,
meaningless, but if your
I've
man
just
is
never been
seeking meaningless.
like I've just like never been inclined to like have sex without like some sort of like emotional connection. So like
So
yes, I
monogamy?
think there is value in it. Like also I feel like because I'm over sexualized and I do so much sex work, I like to separate in a way like that life from like a real me and like a personal life in a way. So yeah, like I was a dancer for many years, but also during that time I was celibate as well. So like in my regular life I'm not very promiscuous. It has to be like something.
Okay.
Like I have to see some type of value in it in order for me to like get there with someone.
Okay.
I have a question for you. You said so you like kind of arguing. Is it like a sexual turn on to like argue with your partner, or is it more like
It's more
you
of
just
like
enjoy
it's more
it,
of
but it's not sexual?
It's more of
fiery.
like we get into the argument and then we make up and I'm like, okay, so now we're better. Like he loves me more now because
Yeah,
we
like-
got through this.
Like feeling passion.
I understand
Yeah.
that.
Wait,
like you're
yeah.
seeing
Is that how-
emotion and like a demonstration. I understand.
Is that how you feel or how you think he feels?
That's how I feel in that
Okay.
perspective. I dead ass know that the man wants to get out of that relationship is just too freaking
I was
scared
gonna
to
say,
say
I
anything
feel like
about it.
Yeah, I was about to say,
the
like-
man's perspective of that is like he doesn't. It's like
Yeah.
pushing you away,
Yeah.
or he wants to push you away more and more.
Yeah.
The more and more you do that, the more and more you pick arguments and stuff like that. Like it just pushes him away because he's annoying.
Yeah. So since you kind of like that conflict with your partners, do you find that conflict or arguments organically manifest, or will you intentionally
Seek it.
like you'll almost plan it the whole day? All right, we're gonna get into an argument tonight.
It's like 50-50 because
Okay.
like I'm so in tune with my emotions and stuff and like I have a lot of baggage or whatnot. If I see something that feels familiar, if my body reacts something that feels familiar in a traumatic way or whatnot, my brain won't shut up about it. And so I have to communicate and be like, hey, I don't want to get in an argument, but if we get into an argument, like, can we talk about this? This is how I'm feeling. This is what I'm seeing that you're doing. I'm not saying you're doing anything, but I would just like some clarification because I need to figure out why I'm feeling like this because I don't want to feel like this. And so that's basically what it is. But it always ends up in an argument.
How frequently? You're currently single, right?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Single, yes.
I thought, okay, maybe, but you were in a relationship for, was it 9 months?
No,
most
no,
recently?
no,
That
no,
would
no,
be
no.
me right
that
now.
would be her.
Oh, sorry, okay, my bad, I got these two mixed up. Okay, you've been
Happens all
single
the
for
time.
about 2 or 3 months, correct?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
and how long was that relationship?
Oh, it was quick. It was like 4 or
Okay.
5 months.
And you said your longest was 2 years. Is this a pattern that you repeat with pretty much all?
Yeah,
your
I'm pretty much
relationships?
very self-aware. I attract the same man. They're literally the same sentence, different font, is what I say.
What kind of? What's your?
Just like narcissistic, emotionally unattached
You
men.
like that?
Yeah, that's
She
that's
attracts it.
literally my parents' relationships. That's what I grew up with. I've seen the violence from it. Like, that's literally what I grew up with. So as an adult, it's hard for me to get into a healthy relationship because that feels foreign, that feels scary. So I go into these toxic ones because that's familiar. That's what I grew up with. That's what I've seen. I know how to navigate that, and that feels familiar to me. That feels safety.
Is there
Also,
comfort
does it-
to
Do
it?
you
Yeah, I was
feel
gonna say,
like sometimes if you're like also at the same time, like if you're able to like conquer that, then you're like validating yourself that like you can like improve from that also?
Yeah.
I
So,
relate. I
yeah,
relate to what you're saying.
Yeah. So like that's why I
personally,
spend a lot of time alone too, because once I get out of those
Yeah.
relationships, I start to see the patterns, start to see the observations, start to see how it makes me feel, and I'm like, okay, I know that's bad. I don't want to do that anymore. So I know I need to figure out what I'm chasing in people, because there's something wrong. Because I know not a majority of men are like this. I know not a majority of people are like this. It's just I'm chasing something that needs to be fixed.
I feel like you being aware of that is like good. Like that's the first step in like
Yeah.
overcoming that pattern and like doing like work to be able to like move like grow from that.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
is there comfort in the chaos, kind of?
Yeah, there is.
Okay. What would I'm sure you've encountered men that don't fall into that behavior pattern, and they do kind of give you like you say you like it when the guy's kind of like emotionally detached, maybe he doesn't pay
Like
you a lot
at first
of
it's like a
attention.
complete love bomb situation, and then as soon as you start dating, they completely detach
They
and pull
withdraw.
away. Yeah.
Okay. And what would happen if a guy didn't do that and he was not detached or whatever?
If he was like, it was a healthy relationship.
yeah, would you
essentially.
like push it away or?
Yeah, I have one of my guy friends, like he's so nice to me, super sweet and stuff, and like he's a genuine gem and everything, but I've pushed him away because like something emotionally with me wasn't able to connect at all, because like even though he was so healthy, in the back of my brain I was like, there's something wrong, like there's an intention behind there, though he's lying, blah blah blah. So like I cannot believe that it's truly healthy for myself. So it's more of me setting myself back than anything else.
And when you say friend, was this initially, was he romantically interested and then you friend zoned him, or like it was just
We started off as friends from like
Okay.
TikTok and whatnot, and then
Okay.
like I got into like a relationship. He was still my friend, and then I got out of it, and then he confessed his love to me, and I was like, I just got out of this relationship. I don't feel that way about you. Like, let's just not talk about that right now. And he respects it, and we're still friends to this day. But it's one of those things that like the healthy relationships for me, they fizzle out.
So do you not want a healthy relationship?
I do want one, but I know at this point in time I'm not capable until I like figure my shit out. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, because I feel like a lot of people that come out.
I'm not in the business of sleeping with someone because I'm lonely, or like starting a relationship with someone because I'm lonely. I would rather stay isolated by myself than like do anything else than that. Like it's just a lot of me time, essentially.
I was just gonna say, like, personally, I know a lot of people that have come from like broken households and like broken parents like that, and in a way it like strays them away from the toxicity, and it makes them seek healthy relationships instead of
Sorry, Madysen.
What?
Sorry. Keep going.
I'm not saying I had like a
No,
terrible.
just the way you started talking, it was getting like a little depressing. Just saying.
Oh really?
It was a
Maybe
little.
I
I was
need
like,
to
uh-huh.
bring the spirit. To bring my spirits up. But it actually like makes
Give
them
this girl
seek healthy
some
relationships
caffeine.
more,
Yeah.
rather than like I need to keep this toxicity in
Yeah.
my life because it's normal to me.
Yeah, exactly. Like once you go through it enough, then you're like, no, like this needs to change. Like,
Liv, what about you?
I could agree with like some of the possessiveness, like just being a little bit jealous. Like if somebody hits on me when we're out, like don't do nothing about it, because then you look like a fucking pussy. But
Wait. hold on. So if a guy, you're with your boyfriend and you're out, and another guy hits on you, you want your boyfriend to confront.
if he like slaps my ass or is like very like, yes,
Okay, I see.
I would expect him to do something, or like get a little bit like, hey, don't disrespect my woman like that.
Oh,
I mean,
You
I
want
don't
him
kinda-
to be defensive.
that kinda-
I feel
okay.
like that's just like you
I'm
want
not
him to
gonna
be
agree
with you, but-
protective. Like
Protect, yeah. So I don't know. I would say like
That's what I'm
toxicness
saying.
though.
I
I've
feel like
tried to avoid that because all of my years of dating have been so bad, and I feel like I like being healthy now.
Okay. What about you? Anything
Um,
toxic that you like?
Yeah, I mean, the possessiveness is, I think you can go a toxic way about it, if you're like confronting me about something you're not okay with. But I don't think being possessive is a toxic trait. I think it's the action.
That's what I was kind of saying earlier.
right,
I think
yeah.
those
I don't
things
think
are
these
pretty
are toxic
healthy in a
traits.
relationship. Like you should be possessive over your partner. If you're not, then you're not in a serious monogamous relationship.
All right, we have some chats here. We have Dry Zala. To the single ladies, do I stand a chance with one of you? I'm 5'2", early 30s, Norse pagan, heathen, and very much into monotonous traditional life. Also, I got no kids. So ladies, we're going to go around the table. He's 5'2", early 30s.
That sounds like the man for me. I'm also a heathen.
Stop the cap.
Okay.
What's a heathen?
Heathen.
Heathen, like out of control.
Here, I'll get you the definition here.
What is it?
Heathen,
Like a
like out of
mischievous-
control.
A person who does not belong to a widely held religion as regarded by those who do. So I guess
I mean,
atheist?
I
Is
feel
he
like
saying he's atheist?
that's not what I like that's not how I think of it in my head, but
Okay.
I didn't realize it was directly
Well, look,
related to
he's-
religion.
Sure. He's 5'2", early 30s.
Is he capping about the 5'2"?
The 5'2" is
Honestly,
crazy.
That's
I
gotta
don't-
be a cap, right?
I think it's. I
I
mean,
could
you could
probably
be
around-
5. He could be 5'2".
I could never
I don't mind a
be
short
with a
king.
guy who's shorter than me.
What was his name
And I'm
again?
5'4", so that's like, you gotta be pretty short.
I don't
it
think he
Greg?
provided a name, but his name is. Oh, hold on.
Beaten
Oh, there he
Cheeks
is. Look at it. Hey,
$99.
Cheeks. Good to see you
Men
in the
and
chat,
women
man.
can't be friends. Guys orbiting women with boyfriends are simps waiting for their chance due to psycho-mental issues they have. Even when that woman is single with that simp around, you should report him to the police because of his stalking.
Wait, even though.
I like his username, Beaten Cheeks.
He's Beaten Cheeks. That's his name. He's the. Good to see you back, man. It's been a while. Haven't seen you in a minute. You missed the earlier show, but and I think this actually was directed at the Micah. Was it?
Micah.
Micah. Yeah, she's in the bathroom right now. Mr. Cheeks, but yeah. Wait, guys orbiting women with boyfriends or simps waiting for their chance. Yeah, honestly, like that's the thing. Like a lot of male friends are just kind of biding their time, waiting for their. They want to fuck. Like 95% of them just want to fuck. So, all right, we have Gricklek. Hi, Brian, longtime viewer. I've been in the army for 6 years. In the military, a woman that gets around with other members are called a barracks bunnies. Oh, yeah, I've heard that term.
Love that.
Should women be put into combat roles or just be put in supporting roles? Gricklek, hey, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Should women be put into combat roles or just be put in supporting roles? Well, if you ask me, just 90%. The military is 90% women. It's been way too much men for way too long, and we send them to the front lines.
Women should have no roles.
Just put them in
We're
the
all
meat
dying.
grinder of war.
Yeah, I don't think women could go to war. I
run
think
it.
we would die immediately.
Yeah.
The U.S. would
No.
Like, it wouldn't even be like a war. It'd be like
Nice.
everyone
Nice.
killed us.
I'm a fighter.
ISIS, you guys would be fine.
I think
Get
the
captured,
real
you'd
fight
be
would
good.
be before them going to war. Asking them to
We
take
would
their
just
acrylic nails
wear our
off.
little outfits.
No
and watch
eyelashes
the
when
The
you go to war. No hair
Taliban.
extensions.
You'd be fine, the Taliban.
Women would
Oh,
be
what's this
totally useless in
Yeah,
war.
we're
Completely useless in war.
No.
Like I said, the fight would be before the war because we ain't
It would
going.
be
All right,
it would make war sexier.
Yeah, like we would look cute doing it.
Yeah, like
That's
watch.
what you have to offer the enemy.
Us preparing for war would be like doing our hair together and like.
I'm just saying.
it would make
would.
war sexier. I don't know
Come
about
on,
that.
a bunch of women all fighting each other.
But like, who's the opposing team? They're all men, right?
It's
Immediately killed.
All armies.
Yes.
But I
No.
thought
Immediately kill us.
I thought it's all
wouldn't even be a
women
fight.
fighting
We're
women.
We're for equality in the U.S., so it's like all the other countries, it's men,
Yeah.
and then we're just like a all-female military.
No.
Maybe our fighting tactics
You know,
would
just like
change.
get captured by like
Yeah, we would.
Al Qaeda. It's all good. Like I'm sure.
We
That,
would be destroyed
Oh,
before
wow.
the war even started.
wow, man.
Is that chair
All right, we have Dingus Snorkel Butt 7. Jesus Christ. For the two adult actresses, how do you feel that anyone can look you up on Google and know what you look like without clothes on? Google incognito page is literally your worst enemy.
I think that's really hot.
Yeah.
Well, not just. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's really hot.
I think it's hot. I don't know.
What's hot?
I think for me, it's empowering, and like part of the reason I do porn is because like I think it's hot that other people can see me naked.
Yeah.
Like it's just a mental thing. And
It's empowering?
Yeah. I know that sounds feminist of me, but it's not.
It's super
more
feminist.
of like I have the
Miss, I want to repeal the 19th Amendment.
I think I have like the sexual mindset of like a man, any man. Like I think I
You're
have
like a dude.
stronger, I definitely have a man mindset of like sex.
Wait, question. When you come, are you just like, all right, I'm done?
Yeah.
You're just like,
I'm over it.
You're done. So the guy has to come before you.
Well, no, I'd prefer to come first, and then they can come right after.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because there's some girls, once they come, they're just like, all right. They're like dudes, you know?
Yeah.
They're just like, all
like
right.
once I come, like sometimes I want to come like more than once, but like even once I'm like, okay.
You know?
that's it. Your turn.
You know, like when a guy comes though, it's just like, okay, get away from me. You know?
Yeah.
Right? You're familiar with that, right?
What?
You know, when the guy climaxes, he's just like, okay, go away, Micah. Did I say your name right?
Yeah.
You like that, right?
Well, we cuddle. It's not like that. It's not
it's not that bad?
It's not that bad. It's not
like,
that bad.
As soon as he comes, he goes in the shower, like has to cleanse himself.
Yeah, no.
Not-
Usually we just fall asleep or something like
Oh,
that.
okay.
You know, it's
all right.
chill.
So you're not that like.
I'm not that crazy. I'm not that
Okay.
traumatized.
Okay.
Well, maybe I
Okay.
am. We'll find out.
You wouldn't find that appealing for like you just have sex with a guy, he immediately just gets up, goes and showers, and then like you need to be like 6 inches apart from him in the bed, and he's just like on his phone.
Oh, I'd
That's
hate
not
that.
romantic to you?
No, it's not. That's one of those things that
There
would
you have
sit
it,
in my
guys.
mind, and I would be like,
But that sounds like him being like distant. I thought you were into the.
yeah. Well, it's a
She said emotionally. Just
pull.
Oh, emotion. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Let's see. We have. Oh wait, hold on. Let me read. We have Puffy Vegas. Oh, hold on. One second.
Cheeks donated
Cheeks is back.
$99.
Thank you, man.
I was
Good
in
to see you,
Colombia
dude.
with proper non-hookers and traditional females. You know how women need to be, not ones that are showing their buttholes on the net. Nothing empowering about females wanted to have gangbangs. More embarrassing for their future family.
Do you have a response to beaten cheeks?
I think he thinks that he has a point, but like that just doesn't affect me. Like
Doesn't
I make
affect
money
her
from
cheeks.
doing it, and I think it's hot. So like me personally, I'm gonna keep doing it. Just because some random man on the internet named Beaten Cheeks thinks otherwise, I promise it doesn't affect me.
Beaten cheeks. Okay. Question for both of you. How many? Do you guys keep count of how many scenes you've done? Do you know how many? Like it's 50 plus.
It's somewhere
100
on the
plus?
internet somewhere, but I've done hundreds
Hundreds of scenes.
of scenes.
I think I started last year when I signed with Adam, so like year and a half in. So I've probably done what, 30 to 40?
Yeah.
Does he manage both of you or just you?
Just her.
Okay. Do you have a manager?
I used to have an agent, like a
An
porn
agent.
agent, and then now I'm just kind of on my own.
I guess you don't like with OF. Do you really need it anymore?
Yeah, and like
know?
once you
I
make
don't
the
know.
connections within the industry, you
With
don't
the
really
companies,
need
yeah.
an
Yeah.
agent.
Okay.
Like he was great, but I just didn't really need him.
How many
anymore.
points would he get? 5%, 10%?
I think like 10%. I don't know.
What does Adam get? I don't know if you want. If you don't want to
think
share,
a
that's
lot.
fine. But
I think a lot.
5 points, 10. No. How much? Not how much he makes, but how many? Since he's your management, is it 10%, 20%?
Plead the fifth.
Huh?
Plead the fifth.
She pleads the fifth. Okay.
Real.
Wait. So
Should we repeal the Fifth Amendment?
should we?
Oh God.
That's good. Solid. So, hundreds of scenes. What's the most amount? Is there like a limit to how many scenes you can do in a week, or is it just like as many as you can book, pretty much? Or
Typically, it's one a day. I have done 2 scenes in a day, but I would say in the beginning of my career, I was working. I think the most I worked a month was 27 days. That's like every single day. So I was doing like
Okay.
a scene a day, basically.
was it always with a different guy?
I would say the same 10 to 15 guys. There's not that many guys in porn. Like you would think there would be a lot more, but there's not. So it's like same people over and over.
You know what? I'm a feminist. I think men should be paid just as much as
I
the
agree.
women.
I agree.
It is a tragedy that male porn stars. We need equal pay on OnlyFans and in the adult entertainment industry for men.
I agree. That's just
Yeah.
not how it works because men are watching porn for the women, not for the men. Unless you're gay.
I know,
it's
but
different.
just as a matter of equality, I think what should be done on OnlyFans is there should be a tax on the women.
Being women.
And it should be redistributed among the men.
I mean, if
on
they're working
OnlyFans.
for
I think
it,
that's
then yeah.
that's kind of fair, you know?
We should do that with
I
the
feel like
rich
you're
and wealthy.
trolling right now.
Equality, you know? But okay, all right.
I do agree in porn, men should be paid at least the same as women, if not more. They do way more work.
How much, like for a normal scene, how much would you get paid? Like, is it 1,000, 2,000?
Pleading the fifth, but I
Okay.
made a lot.
Do you know how much the men make? It was like a couple hundred. I heard it's like a couple $100 or something.
Not a couple hundred, I would
More?
say like, yeah, more.
Okay, more.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Okay. All right, we have Dry Zola here confirming. Oh, wait. Let me. Oh, whoa, I skipped a few. My bad. All right, Puffy Vegas, Brian, if Bonnie wants to respond, pull up my G. Fair's fair.
What?
Who's Bonnie?
Is that English?
Who's Bonnie?
That's not English.
There's no fucking Bonnie here.
Okay.
What's close to Bonnie? He's dyslexic.
Oh, none
Did
of
he try
us?
to type blondie and just
Is there any
Oh,
can't
blonde?
did he
find
try to
it?
type blondie?
Blondie.
Yeah, blondie.
What's
But we
G
have two
fair
blondes
fair?
here.
Oh,
So
at least
like,
would be
it's not
talking
making
to
sense
her.
either.
okay.
He's the one
Mr.
that's on
Puffy.
What's
it.
fair is fair.
Puffy Vegas, you gotta hit the threshold for that. Yo, Eric Beck, what I have learned from today's panel, women's jokes are like comedy, sans the funny. Most of these broads want to be a possession instead of a partner, and don't shoot the messenger, guys. Proof the prefrontal cortex development is not as rapid as we once thought, probably 30 to 35. I don't know if that checks out with the scientific literature, Eric, but anyone have a response
that's not
to
the right word for it, first of all. That's the wrong word.
which
but
word?
Prefrontal cortex development is not what you call it. Are you talking about like your frontal cortex? Is that what he's trying to say?
I do think there is a
There's a
prefrontal
Prefrontal,
cortex.
but that's when you're like a kid. That's like before you have your frontal cortex developed.
Let me just Google that really quick.
Yeah.
Let me just
Prefrontal cortex development is
I don't know much about
younger.
Speak on
But anyway, he's saying
prefrontal
30
cortex.
to 35 is also not correct.
One of the last places in the brain to mature, the prefrontal cortex is thought of as the personality center.
So when you're a kid.
Doesn't it
No, I
develop
think
in
it-
men later
I'm
than
pretty sure it
than,
sticks
than women?
around.
Yeah.
It develops later in men than women.
Does it?
I believe so.
It does.
Are you saying that men are R-slurred?
Look it up.
Is
It's
that
a
what
thing.
you're
No,
saying?
I'm just saying
Wow.
like that's
Women
what
mature
that's
faster.
You're
what
right.
the studies they have done have showed.
Yeah.
I believe.
We
Check.
have-
Look.
We have Dry Zola here. Yes, I'm really 5'2". My name is Ryan, and I'm putting a strong emphasis on my height because the modern preference puts guys like me on the back burner, if not off the stove completely. He's not even on the stove, not even the slow burner.
He's still
I
taller
mean, if
than
you
me.
have a bunch of shit to
How
offer,
tall are you?
then
Barely 5'1".
They have
Okay.
height lengthening surgeries.
say
for
I know,
men.
I
Don't-
want that.
No.
I
Let's
wouldn't
not.
say it's a
Let's not
modern
encourage men
thing.
to. What's that?
You said it's like the modern preference, but I feel like it's like since like the beginning
It's a
of
forever
time.
preference.
Yeah. Just like based on like when people were cave people and stuff.
Yes, definitely.
You would go for someone who like has stronger genes to be able to perform
Sure.
better, like hunting shit.
Definitely during the cave periods of cave living. Okay, all
But
right.
the average height of men is a lot taller than it was like years ago. I think
me-
the average height was
I'm
like
gonna-
what,
But still like
5.
the height difference.
I'm gonna wingman here a little bit. Dry Zola here.
I still like him.
You being 5'1", could I set you guys up?
No.
You said
Well, why
5'2".
not?
I don't know him, and I'm
He's
not.
5'2".
Yeah, I don't care.
He could still be
enough.
mean to you, kind of.
I don't care enough. I'm just not. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of men. I'm tired of searching right now.
Ooh, she's
Like,
tired of men.
it's me time.
Should we? Why are you tired of men?
It's
I think
just.
she explained
Yeah,
that
she-
pretty
Yeah,
well.
I did.
Did she?
Actually.
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Yes.
Was it the whole during the part where we were going into you're the thing that you like that's toxic?
Going into my parents' relationship and how I'm operating in my relationships to this point now, which is I'm focusing on myself because I understand that I'm attracting the wrong people. So I'm tired and I'm taking a break. I'm going to focus on me for a bit, and I'm not going to put pressure and with an intention of one guy being like, yeah, I'll go on a date with you. Like, I'm not going to put that intention, not going to put that pressure. I'm just gonna make friendships, and like if it happens, it happens. But I gotta focus on me. My priority is me right now.
What if he has a giant penis? I'm just throwing it out there.
God.
Does that help?
No.
It's huge.
No.
Just huge.
My whole
Like,
career.
think of this microphone, just giant. Giant.
No.
Hurt.
Quit grabbing it like
What
that.
what were you talking about? The birthing hips? I don't know. All right. Okay, all right. Praxis. Brian, the draft is a dumb thing to whine about. Trauma and hardship are good for men. Bad for... Okay. If more men served in the military, OF would go bankrupt and women would behave better. Also, women who serve tend to get ran through. No thanks. Well, okay. Let me challenge a couple of the premises here. OF would go bankrupt if more men were in the military. Let me ask the girls here who have OF. Are there any military men that are in your OF?
Yeah,
Quite a few.
Men,
Okay.
just because they're in the military
Yeah, I
doesn't
don't-
mean that they no
Exactly.
longer have access to OF. So
And actually, I feel like...
they're probably like more inclined.
And actually, I've heard like military men, a lot of them when they're overseas or whatever, like they'll like procure
each other.
No, they'll procure
They do hook up with each other.
they'll procure the services of prostitutes. Like so, I mean, I don't know if like by virtue of you being in the military, that immediately translates to you not consuming porn and what. So, the draft is a dumb thing to whine about. Disagree on that. Trauma and hardship are good for men, bad for women.
That doesn't make sense.
I think isn't it bad for everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think what he's trying to say, and I've heard this before, like trauma and hardship being good for men, bad for
Builds
women.
character.
So I think what it does to men, like if you go through hardships, it'll make men more masculine.
No.
It can. Maybe not necessarily,
I don't think it's
but
necessary.
it makes both men and women more masculine when you go through like traumatic trauma hardships. So women who have had a lot of trauma and hardships can't, not necessarily, but can be more masculine. So that could have an impact romantically, where most men probably aren't super attracted to masculine women.
Yeah.
So I think that's kind of where he's getting at.
Are you telling me I'm masculine?
No, not at all.
I'm saying
I don't know. I was looking at you
I'm
because
masculine in other ways. So you're saying I have trauma?
But I don't think
agree.
all trauma and hardship are good for men. Like if you go through something that breaks you, then I'm gonna have to re-trigger that because here I'll read Puffy Vegas. I meant Blondie but have all panel rape me. Puffy Vegas, you got to send one TTS. Puffy, I tell you every show, you got to do it through Streamlabs because YouTube, it's the woke megacorp. We can't be directing the rev to YouTube because woke megacorp. Bean Cheeks, I'm gonna re-trigger this really quick. Let's see if it reads. It doesn't read. Yo, men in chat, avoid the Puffy Vegas syndrome. Oh, be nice. Come on, you guys are homies. Don't be mean to Puffy Vegas. He is proof of the blank. Oh, okay. Addicted idiocy running through most of the incels in the West. Avoid his behavior as women are on their way to get stalking orders on him. Weirdo. Hey, come on. Bean Cheeks, be nice. Be nice to Puff.
Puffy getting stalking orders.
Be nice. That is defamation, Beat and Cheeks. Puffy, I encourage you to hire a lawyer and sue Beat and Cheeks for defamatory statements.
Puffy's a stalker?
Rate is okay. Puffy, send through TTS and we'll react to your Instagram. Okay, how about that? We have nonstop munchies. Every time Slow-Mo speaks, I can see the hamsters inside her head working overtime, trying to form a coherent sentence.
As she's putting on.
I couldn't sit in a room with her for free. She's very pleasant. Okay, my IQ.
You're right. You could not sit in a room with me for free, sir. You could.
Oh shit!
It's gonna cost you.
Shots, nonstop munchies. Shots fired. Shots fired. Are you saying you wouldn't?
I think I was pretty quick-witted with that one.
Oh, nonstop munchies. Step it up, man.
Bring it on.
Okay, there you have it. Boom. Puffy Vegas, you know what to do. All right. We were talking about toxicity. I think we got around the table fully on that. Is there something toxic that I like? No. Any toxic behavior is abhorrent. Do not display any toxic behaviors.
Stochastic Decay donated $99. Bryant, Breon.
Okay.
Sorry I'm late. Long day.
Hey, good to see you, man.
Clicking here.
Welcome.
Typing there. Stealing goldfish. Getting Botox. Functioning on Xanax. Every day of my life is war. Anyway, one in the chat if you want the dipsomaniac known as Puffy Vegas on the show.
Yo, one in the chat if you want Puffy Vegas on the show. We're going to make it. Yo, I DM'd him and he never responded. So I was heartbroken, man. He left me on red. What is a dipsomaniac? Anybody?
Google it.
Anybody? Bueller? Okay, nobody knows. Wow.
I want to know.
I don't know. What do you want to know?
I've
Tell
never
us what
heard
you want to
that.
know.
I want to know what a dipsomaniac is.
Okay, I'm Googling it for you. Dipsomaniac. All right, we have, we have, alcoholism, specifically in a form characterized by intermittent bouts of craving for alcohol. What?
So it's like going on benders? Wait, can you read it again?
It's just alcoholism.
Oh.
Specifically in a form characterized by, intermittent bouts, of craving for alcohol. So I guess...
So yeah, it's like going on benders and then being regular and
Yeah,
then
probably.
going on drinking benders.
Instead of just like drinking like
Every
10
day.
beers every day, something like that. Is 10 beer, are you an alcoholic if
They
you have
say
10
that
beers?
if you have
every day?
more
I feel
than
like
2
it.
drinks a day,
You're
I
an
believe.
alcoholic.
It might even be a week. It's very low.
Okay, all right. There you have it,
Space
folks.
it out.
There you have it. Okay, let's see, we're caught up on all our chats. We have, what's it called? Wait, shit, where'd my notes go? Oh, I want to go around the table on this. And this kind of stemmed from a little bit what you were saying. So have you ever tested a guy? So you did something intentional, maybe even planned in advance to see how he would react. You tested him in some way. Yo, AB Check, very good to see you in the chat, man. Thank you very much for the 20 gifted memberships. Really appreciate your support. Thank you, man. We're going to start with you on this side, and we're going to go around the table like this. So have you ever tested a guy?
I don't believe so. Maybe I'll need to hear some examples, but
Liv, have you ever tested a guy?
In high school, I did. Me and my friends all shared an account of a really pretty model that we actually got permission from to use her photos, by the way. And we tested my boyfriend first, and he failed, and then we did not go to prom together.
oh, so
What did you do? You DM'd him and you're like, hey, cutie, or
Yeah, my friend mainly did the DMing. She just kind of sent me the screenshots, but yeah, she was flirting with him and actually got him to send nudes to the account.
okay,
He
so you're
sent
testing if
Yes,
they're
of
gonna
his
cheat.
small dick.
Well, it could be testing for cheating. It could be testing just to see how he would react in a situation. I'm trying to. Yo,
Yeah, that
chat.
would be the cheat test.
Anyone have some good
No. I've never
examples?
done
That was a high school
test.
moment.
I mean, I could give you one. This is somewhat related to
I
cheating.
can understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Just any type of behavior that you're trying to find a reaction.
Yeah, I think in some other ways, some women might test a guy by
Like
challenging him in some way, not related to cheating, but like almost starting an argument or almost maybe insulting him even and seeing how he like.
seeing how much you can get away with.
Yeah,
maybe?
it could be that. It could be
seeing
that.
what he says when he's mad,
Yeah.
testing him.
Okay, yeah, let me read a couple of those. Shit test to see if he would stand up for you. Let's see. Disrespecting him and looking how he handles it from WW when she asks you if this makes me look fat. Tell the blonde dude that he's wrong. Who's the blonde dude?
Is it like when you have a specific reaction in mind that you
manspreading?
want, and if they don't do it, then they fail?
What's that?
Like if you said something up and there's one specific reaction in mind that you're
Yes.
looking for.
Yeah, or a good. Maybe it's not one specific, but it's a good. You want to get a good reaction, and maybe he does. What's up?
We have a 2-hour drive back. Do you know how much longer? Not to be rude, swear to God. Not to be rude, not to
We
be
have
rude.
we have an hour left, and we are actually kidnapping you. So you're kidnapped. We are
Y'all got
keeping you
snacks?
here.
I
I got some.
snacks.
Hi, yes, it's me,
brought
Gum
Oh,
Dio.
no, it's okay.
Yeah, we're gonna try to wrap at 9. Can you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Can I get my fruit snacks?
Can I have some?
Yeah.
What you?
Yeah, can I get
mangoes?
my chips too?
They're like gummy bears.
You guys can't hold out for an hour.
You just asked for some of my gummy
Beaten
bears.
Hold on.
donated
One sec.
So.
Gotta put a stop to the simpidemic/simpocalypse.
We can
You
get
should
you
have
water.
Andrew Wilson on your show to instill order on these women. I'd pay for you to have Kiko and Bangs versus Andrew Wilson on your show. Also, Brian, keep up your good work. Don't ever move to Oahu.
Yo, Bean Cheeks, thank you, man. Yeah, I don't think it would make sense. I considered moving the podcast to Hawaii. I don't think it would make sense to do that. It'd be a nice place to live, but I don't think I'd be able to get the requisite number of guests in Hawaii. It's pretty isolated. But Cheeks, thank you very much for your patronage tonight, man. Really good to see you back in the chat. I have not heard of Andrew Wilson, but Kiko, Bangs, Andrew Wilson. I'll try my best. I'll see what I can do. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Wait, okay, we were going around on the testing thing. Hey, Josh, thank you for the membership, man. Appreciate it. Going around the table on this, so you did the whole thing where you set up the Instagram account and
It was a high school thing. I probably wouldn't do that now. I would just dump him if I thought he was cheating.
What about you? Any tests? I mean,
Yeah, I've done multiple like tests, like cheating tests and stuff. Like a lot of the tests that I do is like
Let's-
good intentions though, like surprising him with like redoing his whole room or whatnot, or like
is that a test?
it's like
Redoing his
a
room.
good intention test or whatnot,
If
like
he
to see
reacts
if
good.
he's gonna get pissed off that I did it, like if he thinks I'm gonna be his mom if I like
Would
do
you
his laundry.
would you
and
like
shit.
it if he got pissed off?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to
You
because you
only do
said
one
you
on
said
that
okay. So that would be a fail of a test if he got upset at you for rearranging his room.
Yeah, because then I wouldn't want to piss him off. So I
What
just-
if he liked his room a certain way, and maybe it was nice of you to wait when you say
That's the
rearrange
test.
his room like you're moving his furniture and shit.
Yeah, so I'd be like, oh.
I'd be pissed off. What the fuck? Leave my shit where it is.
It's not like more like moving furniture. It's more like buying lights, buying like, he like my ex wanted to be like an astronaut when he was a
nice.
kid. He wanted to learn how to play guitar. So I was like, oh, so what would happen if you like did get that stuff? And he'd be like, I'd be
A
really
rocket?
excited. So I
You
bought.
bought- you
No,
bought
I
your-
didn't.
How
I bought
rich
him.
are you,
I
son?
bought him a Nebula projector
Oh, okay.
astronaut man playing a guitar. So I was like, you wanted to be an astronaut when you were a kid. You wanted to play guitar as a kid. So I bought you ukulele and I bought you this. And so like, I tell him beforehand, be like, what happens if I would have got you this? And then he'd be like, oh, I don't want you to get me that. Like, it just makes me feel weird. And I'd be like, okay, that's a tame reaction. I'm going to get him it because maybe it'll make him feel better. And so it's just like, I've done a bunch of tests like that. So.
Okay, Madysen, what about you?
I've tested like my ways of communication with the guy, but like you said, with good intentions. Kind of like if he were to lie or do something wrong, I would test.
Oh, yeah.
I would test the way of communication that I was being like supportive and like nice about it, or just like giving the cold shoulder about it, like seeing their reaction.
But give us an example, like a concrete example, like you would say something or do something that was a test. How would you test a guy?
I would test. It's just like hard. I like can't say the like reason.
I
why.
might have one. I like
You go
a most recent. I don't know if this is like what you're asking for or whatnot, but like most recent was I felt this guy was like not telling the truth. Like he was talking to me as if we want to be exclusive. He said to be exclusive, but like the feelings I got and his actions didn't really match what he was saying and whatnot. So what I did as a test, I said, hey, my friend and her man are having this situation. And I basically explained it, everything I was feeling in the relationship and everything I saw him doing and how it made me feel. And I was like, in your opinion as a man, because I don't want to assume, because I don't know him like that, do you think this and this is happening? And most of the time they're like, oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, he's cheating on her or something like that, you know? And then I'm like, okay, so you failed that test because this is about you, this is about us, and you're basically agreeing. And so I'm like, okay, well, I'm done. So I've done like something like that.
I think I thought of one. I'll test to see if you'll tell the truth about something. Like if I already know what happened, if I already know what happened and I already know the truth.
One sec.
Look up The Crucible on
Yeah,
YouTube.
thank you, Cheeks.
He's the best debater that is not a politician. I had him on my
think I've heard of
platform
him.
and was amazing, but I had to censor myself due to him being on YouTube, so I choked. Until then, great content and have him on. He won't disappoint.
I've heard of his channel. I don't know if I've really seen much of his comment, but the name sounds familiar. Thank you for the recommendation, Cheeks. Nice. Oh, can you just push that, Madysen? Madysen.
Yeah, I hope not. I hope not. This guy felt like a...
There goes our fucking thingamabob. What about you?
Yeah, I'll do like a mini test. If I feel like something's not right, I'll walk out of the bathroom and I'll be like, oh, so what's up with the eyelashes in the garbage can? And see how they react. Because if there's nothing going on, they'll be like, what are you talking about? There's no eyelashes. But sometimes men, you could just tell right off the bat from their face, will be like, what? There's no eyelashes. And then you know, there was a potential for there to be eyelashes.
Wait, so you hid?
No, I didn't hide anything. But I'll just, because a lot of men don't throw their trash out. It's known fact. They, especially in their bathroom. I have found so many things, like just laying on the top of the garbage. I'm not even looking through it. So I'll just come out and be like, oh, what's up with the makeup wipe in your garbage can? It's only if I think something's going on, like really seriously think something is going on. Just to see the reaction. You could tell a lot by a person's reaction. Yeah.
Okay. I had a girl do something like that, actually.
Did it work?
No. Well, okay, so I once had a girl I'd been dating for, I think, 6 months. She hid a pair of panties near my bed in my bedroom. And then, like, a little bit later on in the night, she found them and proceeds to confront me and acts like, whose are these?
I've done that exact same thing.
It does work.
It was clever, but super fucking toxic.
Well,
and I was like, bitch, they're yours. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I didn't call her a bitch. And then I was like, yo, did you fucking plant those? And she's like, no, what the, you're fucking cheating. I'm like, no, what the, like, because I think I'm very aware of my bedroom. Like I clean and shit. I clean my shit. It's clean in my bedroom.
That's really good.
Kind of a germaphobe.
I saw.
No, but then I think I broke up with her like a week after because I was like, yeah, this is the end.
I saw something like that. It was like put a water bottle. I saw this online. It was like put a water bottle in his car and then ask where it came from, and like if he's doing something or lying, he'll like make up a story for it. But if he's not, he'll just be like, I don't know.
Donated $99.
Yeah, thank you,
Minimum
man.
a guy has to make a year for you to be monogamous.
Okay.
It now seems a guy isn't shit if he doesn't make $1 million a year. Hope blonde Megan Fox doesn't find herself at 50 alone, no kids, married to a husband, sleeping with all the 20-year-old versions of her.
Who is blonde Megan Fox? Because we have two blonde women. We have two blonde women here. So
Honestly, that's a compliment.
Oh yeah.
GP, we're gonna finish up on the test question, then I'll get to this one. Have you ever tested a guy?
All the time.
All the time?
Many occasions.
Okay. If we were date like no, come on. How would you test me? Actually, I don't know. Never mind. I don't want.
The panties thing is a good one. Like that's a classic.
You've done it before.
I've done that exact same thing before, where I'll like put my panties somewhere, and then be like, "Who the fuck are these?"
You know what would be one step up from that? If you got one of your girlfriends, like her panties, and then you did it, and if he questioned you, like, "Come on, that's yours," you're like, "Smell this shit, motherfucker." Does that smell like me?
I don't think he would know the difference between my pussy and someone else's pussy.
There's different scents. Okay, there are different.
We've been in a lot of pussy in our line of work.
Yeah.
I don't think
Come on, there's differences. There's differences.
I don't know if like a man would be able to like tell the difference though. Maybe you can, but I don't think other men could.
We can tell. Men can tell. There's differences.
I'm willing to try that one.
Let's ask chat. Nick, can you pull up the chat? Chat.
Puffy Vegas.
Chat. Are there differences? One in the chat. If there's differences, you can tell that like there's different scents when it comes to pussy. Chat.
What are they?
Are there different scents?
Can you describe them?
Can I describe them?
Yeah.
I'm a man of God. I'm not going to describe the scent of a woman, but I can tell you.
Man of God.
There's different scents. There's different scents, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. But yes, I test men.
You test men. What about you? Rah. Oh, just like, have you ever tested a guy? If so, how?
Honestly, I don't think I have.
You know, like
I've only had 3 boyfriends, and the guy first one was 6 years, and he was super, super loyal. And then the next guy was 6 months. Next guy was 6 months, and.
Can you turn the mic up?
And
that works too.
Nothing stands out to me that I remember off the top of my head.
All right. What about you?
I don't like to intentionally set up tests. The only thing I can really think of is like if I know someone is lying about something, I would probably like give them the opportunity to either tell the truth or see if they lie.
Okay. All right.
She's done that. I actually did the thing that you're talking about where you have a fake girl DM them.
Hell yeah.
My guy passed though, and I was like,
good.
damn.
That's
I
probably
was
a nice
not
feeling.
expecting
I
that
hope there's
at
no
all.
women watching this getting these terrible ideas
know.
They already
of
have.
things that
I
you
Use
should
them.
do.
Please
Well,
use
that's
Ladies,
why
do
they
not
listen to Call Her Daddy
don't
for
do this.
these.
Oh yeah, you're not a
Yes,
fan of
use
Call Her
it.
Daddy, are you?
No.
Do you have anything to say on that topic?
Well, I think it just relates to like the toxic behaviors. Like they're not necessarily nice things.
Okay.
Like,
All right.
not to say you weren't smart for doing those tests, but then again, I think Call Her Daddy has like more extreme examples.
Yeah. They have a shirt that says "cheat on him" for their merch.
Yeah.
A little toxic, in my view.
seen
Little toxic.
Yeah,
You say
really
that?
I've seen it.
Oh, you've seen them. Okay. Well, GP in his chat before, he was asking, minimum a guy has to make a year for you to be monogamous.
To me?
To everybody. Excuse me, the whole panel. Why don't we start with you, and then we'll go around this way. Go ahead.
I feel like, well, I live in LA, so just like the standard of life, I would probably say like at least 100,000 to be able to support yourself. You know, I don't want to be supporting anyone.
You think
No, no,
100,000 is enough to live
Definitely
in LA?
not. Definitely not. But to
Dude.
make you monogamous.
I mean, yeah, I make money too, so like for me to consider it, like that wouldn't be ideal.
Wait, hold on. And this is the question that he does ask. It is minimum a guy has to make a year for you to be monogamous to him. So it's not clear to me.
You're right. Yesterday's price is not today's price. I'm gonna say like 250,000.
But why do you need to?
I feel like that's like enough to be able to like support yourself, to be able to do like I like to do activities, like I like to take trips and go to amusement parks and go to dinner and stuff, and like I feel like those are like things that help build a relationship too. So I don't want to be having to support someone else. I like want you to be able to support yourself and be able to do nice things for me on occasion.
I'm just a little confused by the question, because shouldn't the question be minimum a guy has to make a year for you to be in a relationship with him? I'm curious why the monogamous component.
Well, for
I
you
thought
to
that was
commit,
asking
I would
the
say-
question, I think.
No,
I think
it
he
is
just
it is
meant
asking
a
the question. I'm just
relationship, but he just used the word monogamous.
because I'm thinking like are you trying to suggest that it's less, a guy has to make less or more if it's poly versus monogamy?
I think it's
Like,
just
if
if the
a
woman
girl-
is into
yeah.
poly relationships, like
How
how
much
much
would
would
it
he have to
take?
make for her not to be in poly relationships and just be monogamous with him?
It's not clear to me for women who are polyamorous
I'm
if,
about to raise my
if
number
the
again.
amount of money if the amount of money the guy makes is going to be the defining factor in whether she wants to be
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
a monogamous
I think
relationship
it's more
with
targeted
him.
towards like women who make their own.
Yeah.
yeah, like if you want
Sure.
to commit
Like,
to somebody.
that was my first
But-
thought. I wasn't
so- okay.
like my first thought was like that's not like a defining factor, and I also don't have like a number written down in my journal and in my head that I like have to check off. But I was just answering his question to the best of my
Sure,
ability.
no, that's fine. I wasn't questioning you. I was more so just trying to parse the question a little
Yeah, no.
better. But since he asked it, minimum a guy has to make a year for you to be monogamous.
Like, so that I like quit my job? Or what do you mean?
Just to be monogamous.
Yeah, because they do
Like
adult
to only
content.
pick
So
him.
Yeah, but I can still be monogamous and do. Oh, I feel like you can still be monogamous and do certain types of adult content.
I don't know if it's technically. You might not.
Well,
be,
as far as like physically interacting with other
Oh, you
or like
mean- okay.
physically hooking up with other people and having sex
so like
with
doing
other
solo content or content
yeah,
with your
doing
partner.
solo content, doing content just with
Right.
them. Like even when I was a dancer, I was in a monogamous
A what?
relation. Monogamous.
Got it.
You know I can't. You know I
Monog-
don't always talk
We
good.
that should be a new thing.
Monogulous?
Monobulous.
Yeah.
Let's make it a word.
Monogamous.
Metropolis.
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 Monogamous in the metropolis.
Let's go.
I'm not sure. I think I have a warped view on money living
How
in
much
LA.
things cost,
Yeah,
yeah.
how much things cost in LA. It's just way different, the way of life there. So I feel like to live super comfortably in LA, you have to make around like 500 to 600K.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
At least.
I'm gonna go ahead and lock
to live
that in,
comfortably.
To like be supporting a woman, probably.
Yeah.
500 to 600K.
But that's like 2 people. If you're supporting 2 people.
Yeah, it's like 2 incomes.
Yeah.
But I said I have a warped view on reality living.
I mean,
I grew
that's
up
like
in
the-
San Luis Obispo, and even in California, everything's like way more expensive. So I just have a different view
It's
on
a high number, but it's like the bare minimum would be like 200,000 or 300,000, and that's
to
not
live in
enough.
LA?
For 2 people.
What about if you're in the valley?
Puffy_Vegas
Is it
donated
cheaper in the
$99.
I think it's a little. I don't
Have
know.
all the girls me rate
All right, there you have it.
600. I not donating penny more.
Okay, so we have to be careful with his Instagram because he posts. Okay, thank you, Puffy Vegas, appreciate it. Puffy, my brother, just from the start though, just do it through Streamlabs because YouTube is woke megacorp. Whatever. Let's check out his Instagram here. So let's find a good photo of him. Scroll down, Nick. He mostly just hangouts with women in Vegas. Oh yeah, well, the kissing one. Let's look at the kissing one right there.
Let's not look.
Oh, look at this fucking Giga Chat. Hold on, X out of
get the
there.
Puffy.
Wait, Nick, wait. Click it again. I want you to write a comment. And chat, go to his fucking Instagram and you're going to write a comment on this post too. I want you to write, this is what peak performance looks like.
You might not
This-
want to admit it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
We need to work on Nick's words per minute. Oh my, the typo. No, I'm messing with you, Nick. You're good. This is what peak performance looks like. There you go. Yeah, all right.
Hard truth.
Yeah, post it. All right. There you go, Puffy Vegas. Let's X out of that. Let's see. Scroll down a little bit. Scroll down. Pull up the one with the woman in the center there, where he's kind of that one. Oh, can you move it over to the other side?
I would be so mad if someone posted a picture of me like that.
Horrible quality. It's like Android.
That's not a good
all
picture
right,
of her. I'm
okay.
sorry.
X out of that one. Let's find a good
picture
photo.
was taken on a
She didn't deserve that.
Up a little bit. Yeah, that one. No, that one's got a good.
Oh, but
Why does she look
Were these
scared?
taken on like an Android? Like
Okay.
what
She
were
was
these taken
terrified,
on? Like a
bro.
Nokia?
Yo, can
She's
you
like,
X out of that
she's
one?
like, is holding me at gunpoint to take this photo.
Yo, scroll down a little bit. Scroll down a little bit. Okay.
Can everyone else
Scroll
see
down.
this too?
Scroll
Or
down.
just us?
Yeah.
Scroll down.
They
Scroll.
I'm
can.
so sorry.
Okay, the kissy one. The kissy one. No, up.
Oh, that's a nice dress though. It's pretty. I wonder if you linked
Okay,
it.
this is Puffy Vegas, ladies. This is Puffy Vegas. On a scale of 1 to 10, what do you rate him? Here, we'll start with you. We'll go around the table. Well,
First of all, let's remember rating is subjective, not objective. But I'm gonna have to give him like a 4.6.
I played the fifth.
She pleads the fifth.
I think I'm gonna plead the fifth on this one just because I don't want to be rude.
I
and
didn't even
also
know we
am
could
not gonna
do
lie.
that.
Well, I'm not gonna rate him off of his appearance. I'm gonna rate him off of how he's been acting, and I'm gonna give him a 1 because he spent $600 to do all of this, but said he wouldn't spend any money on a woman. So that's
Based.
insane to
That's
me.
kind
Yeah.
of based.
That's
That's like insane.
He's like
super
anti-simp.
valid.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
based.
there's no
He's
reason why
simping
you
for
can't
you.
spend money on a woman you like. Doesn't mean
But
you're.
he's
But
like
you're spending
simping for
$600
you.
Yeah,
he's like
but he's
simping
simping
for
for
you.
this podcast.
Yeah, it's
it's
great.
like-
$600 is
Oh, I'm not
crazy.
anti-simp, by
I
the
don't
way.
think
ask
that's a
questions.
straight man.
Get
If
your
you're spending
simp-
No, it's
$600 on this, but you won't spend it on a woman, he's gay for you.
Smart.
Yeah.
He's
100%.
smart. He's
Like,
a
you
patron.
you can be a simp
He is
for more than
supporting
this
the
girl.
creative
You can-
arts.
Or he's homosexual.
He is. I don't think that's the case.
Yes,
He's a
and
patron.
All
He's
my
putting it on
fans
you,
are
though.
also supporting the creative arts. Thank you. I love you.
Okay, Madysen. What about you?
Solid 4.
Oh my man. Okay.
2.
I also give a 1 on behavior because you just paid so much money to insult us when we don't give a fuck.
Literally. You're so real for that.
You have a okay.
2.
You asked for it, Puffy Vegas. They gave you the rating. There you have it. Speaking of ratings, we have Stifler here. Ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10.
That's a crazy question.
The golden question.
The golden question. So we'll go around the table on that, starting with you. Go ahead.
I'm always first, huh?
In order.
You know what? If I am got a blowout and a spray tan, and I'm like styled, I would say I could push into 9+ territory. Plus, I have a really good personality. I'm a nice girl.
Okay, 9+.
I would say like 8 for me.
I'm gonna say an LA 7. I'm from Alabama. I'm gonna say an Alabama 12.
Real.
Alabama 12.
That's
Real.
real. Honestly.
LA
It depends
7
where
though.
you're at.
Yeah, I would say LA. I'm definitely 7 at best.
What are you in Mobile? Mobile?
Mobile.
Alabama?
I did not live there. No, I lived in a way tinier town.
What are you in?
You wouldn't even know about
Okay,
it.
well, in the tiny town, you're 12, but come on, Mobile, Alabama. Let's talk Mobile.
I've only been there one time.
Let's talk Mobile, though. What are you in Mobile?
I don't remember the girls there. I would still probably be like an 8,
Okay.
9 there maybe.
What's the other city in
I don't
Alabama?
remember. Montgomery. Montgomery, I'd be a 12.
There's Montgomery. Montgomery, definitely
Montgomery,
12.
I'd be a 12.
I was about to say Savannah, but that's Georgia.
That's Georgia.
Yeah.
Auburn. That's Alabama. Auburn, yeah. Where I'm from, 12 out of 10.
Tuscaloosa.
Tuscaloosa, I've only been there a
Alabama.
couple times.
So that's a sublime. That's part of it. Okay.
I would say like a 9 there, maybe.
A 9 in
They're
Tuscaloosa.
mostly like sorority girl vibes there. So I don't know.
Okay. All right.
My dad flies choppers.
I would say an 8.
Okay.
Solid 8.
With my glasses, a 5. Without my glasses, a 6.
I would say like 8.5. I just wanted to do a 0.5 for no reason.
Okay.
I'm a super average person, I believe, so 6. However, I did get a boob job 2 weeks ago, so I think I deserve to go up half a point.
Yeah.
Or
Give
or
yourself a whole
down?
point. Come on.
Oh no, up half a point. I might go down depending on
Depends on the
who's,
guy, I guess.
Well, who's a fan of plastic surgery? That might deduct me even 2 points. Who knows?
Okay. Oh, ask everyone. 6.
I'm pending
I give myself
right now.
6. All right, cool. Thank you,
Totally.
Puffy Vegas, for that.
Yeah.
We have. Oh, I think we're good on there. We are caught up on that. Oh, we have Brandon Mills.
Mills donated $99. Rate me him down like 100 grand at this point. Also see you chads in November. Hashtag Brandon is back.
Yo, what's up, Brandon? Hey, good to see you in the chat, man. You got to hit the threshold, but hey, good to see you in the chat, man. You're a fucking legend. Thank you. Appreciate it. I had a question related to this. Wait, okay, we were Mr. Puffy Vegas. I forgot what it was. It was, shit, it slipped my mind. For those of you who do adult content, I guess YouTube primarily, do you know what your work body count is? Oh, hold on.
Stochastic Decay donated $99. Stochastic Decay doesn't think these women have ever met a real man. Puffy oozes masculinity. These women are intimidated by his apex testosterone levels. W in the chat for Puffy.
That's called delusion.
That's him on another account.
He Delulu.
That's called delusion.
Simping for
100%.
Puffy.
That's
I
him.
love it.
Yo, Stochastic, thank you very much for the
And he
TTS,
donated
man.
to say
Much
that.
appreciated.
We answered that, remember? She said over 100 and I said around 30.
Oh, well, I was
40.
asking scenes.
Work-wise, I would say less than that. Are we counting
Oh,
girls
partners?
too? Girls too, or only guys?
Maybe can you differentiate? So this is how many guys, this is how many women?
For guys, I would say it's the same people over and over,
Yeah.
honestly. I would say like 30 at most. Girls, I think it's more just because there's so many girls. It's like oversaturated, but probably like 50 girls and like 30 at max guys.
Okay. 30, wait, 50, so more women than men.
Yeah.
50 girls, about 30.
Yeah.
Because you said you shoot with a lot of like the same guys.
Right,
so-
yeah.
Okay. 30 dudes.
But like there's
okay.
threesomes and stuff where like girls are in the scene too, so then like that counts too.
Okay. What about you?
How many guys would you say for me?
20.
I'd say 15 to 20 guys.
Okay.
And then double that for girls.
Yeah.
for those of you, both of you, and then the other girls who do adult content, do you think having done OnlyFans or porn, adult, whatever, adult content, do you think it's had a negative or a positive impact on your romantic prospects?
Positive.
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 Not even sure. I feel like it's positive. It's never an issue in my relationship is the thing.
For the men?
Yeah, it's never an issue.
But you did say that you are, or you are not attracted to, or you attract the wrong men.
Yeah. They have no issue with my career.
But you said that's based on your like childhood and things you've gone through, not your.
Wait, am I not understanding the question?
I would
What
say
is the question?
Positively, I'm way more confident sexually. Like before I ever did porn, I was definitely way more nervous, and now I'm just like really, really comfortable with my body, and I know what I'm doing. So in my real life, guys love that shit, so I'm able to have like a hold on guys over girls that aren't as secure in sex. Yeah.
Do you think that when it comes to like having long-term relationships though, that's a primary focus for men?
Oh no, I just think that's just a positive thing that's come from it.
Okay, but I mean like in terms of your romantic prospects, like you've never encountered a guy who had qualms with the fact that you do or did porn?
I think doing porn opened up, like within the past like year and a half of my life, like has opened up so many doors for me, and I've gotten to travel.
For your career, right?
Well, no, just even in just like making memories and life experiences of just like meeting people that like I used to, like on the internet when I was like 15, like watching like YouTubers and stuff. Like I've gotten to like be introduced into like a social media world of like meeting all these people that I used to watch growing up, and without doing porn I would have never gotten to like have these experiences.
Well, you might have opportunities, you might have made a lot of good money, but the question is, when it comes to your romantic prospects, is it positive or negative that you're involved in?
Honestly, I've never had a guy have an issue with it. And
I've only been doing it. I feel like the people that
I've only been in it for a year and a half.
I've definitely, I would say most men that I've at least dated like had an issue with it.
Sure.
But it helps weed out the insecure guys and the guys who like aren't able to handle it. And
so
like,
guys are insecure if they don't want to date someone who has done adult content?
I wouldn't say you're insecure. Maybe insecure was the wrong word. Okay. But like if you're not open-minded enough to like understand that that's how I make money, and like I already had a career, like I've already like been doing this for a while, then it's like I'm weeding out the ones who just can't handle it, who aren't like
I don't know if you finished up everything on Liv?
That's
she doesn't do that.
I feel like
you don't people that right. But you're thinking about you're thinking about starting, is that correct?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't do porn personally, but like I would just do,
Yeah, the reason I bring it up, and I don't know if you guys saw this, recently this went pretty viral on, definitely on Twitter, maybe it spread out elsewhere. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Cyrus.
Yes.
Miley Cyrus's.
I saw this. So funny.
Miley Cyrus's older brother.
I think older brother.
Older brother.
He
went
from Metro Station. Of course.
Yes, from Metro Station. He went super viral. Nick, if you could pull up the, could you click on that so it's a little bigger?
I didn't even read all of it, but I got the gist and I replied.
Nick, can you control mouse wheel to make it a little? Dude,
Brandon Mills donated $999.
Thank you, brother. What a fucking giga chat. Look at this giga chat.
For brain. Also, real question for the girls: what got you guys into it in the first place? And do you have a backup plan if it doesn't work out in the long run?
Yo, dude, Brandon Mills, thank you very much for your very generous patronage. Show after show really means the world.
I have a good answer.
All right, we got. I don't know if the girls are going to want to have any champagne. Those of you over at 21, you're more than welcome. Do you guys want to answer Brandon Mel's question while I get this opened?
My thing is that I didn't get into OnlyFans. I was doing porn before OnlyFans, so that was just already kind of like a obvious decision to like do OnlyFans. And I don't know what you mean by like a backup plan. Like my life isn't ruined because I put my pussy on
I
it.
think
Yeah,
they
my
mean when
life.
you
I just
stop
bought a
dating.
house. Like I'm good. Like
What got
I
you
don't know.
into porn?
that's a long story, but Tinder got me.
Tinder?
It's a long
Did you have a
story.
pimp or something?
No, I matched with a guy who was a performer in Miami, and I lived in Alabama at the time, going to college, and he just like got me into porn. He wasn't really like a pimp, but he was just like a performer in Miami, and then I just started doing porn from that. Long story, but that's how I got in. But yeah, I wouldn't say I need like a backup plan. Like I don't know, I save money. Like I'm not stupid with money.
think that's
or
what they were
anything,
trying to
so it's
ask.
like even if I stopped working right now, I'd be fine. Like for the rest
Wait,
of my life.
did I forget how to fucking open the bottle?
They're honestly really hard to open.
Personally, I take a towel.
I would not point it at
Brian,
the
show me the
camera
cap.
or any electronics.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Oh, don't point the
He
camera.
should.
No, I'm gonna show you the fucking cap.
I think
Well, I
the
just
other
wanted
guy
to see
should
if
open it.
it's the one that you pop.
It doesn't want to open. Did everybody else?
Can we eat this?
Oh my God, bro. Sorry, it's not fucking opening, bro.
Can I eat this popcorn that was in here?
If you want. Did everyone get to answer the question?
No.
No.
What?
What got
Oh.
you into
Oh.
OnlyFans?
Bro, it's not fucking opening. It's gonna like explode though.
Oh goodness.
Please set it a little more upright.
I would not open it right there in front of
You're
all
right.
Oh yeah, that's sketch.
You're right by the
Do it,
It's
do it
not.
over there.
No,
Do
I've
it
done
over there.
everything right. I've opened these
Okay.
without an issue
Yeah, the
before.
live's gonna end because he
Oh.
ruins all
Let
the
Nick do
electronics.
it.
Oh god. Oh no. This is scary.
Here.
He's like, don't point that.
Don't point it. Don't point
I
at me.
hear.
Just keep it pointed. All right. I don't know. Wait. Don't. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Anticlimactic.
Bro, I swear. Okay. I swear I was doing everything right. I don't know why. Does anybody want champagne?
Oh no.
No thanks.
All right. I'm gonna get
Driving.
fucking sloshed then.
Opened it for no
All right.
reason.
Yeah, he just opened that
Do you
for no
want?
reason.
You want some? Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna leave you hanging.
All right. Thank
I
you.
only have a sip though. I just had surgery.
Sure. I'll pour you a cup.
Pour me a
Yo,
glass.
Brandon
Do you
Mells.
not
Thank you.
drink?
That's right.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No.
Oh,
Well,
really?
I mean, you could. It's probably just not the best idea. I'm not taking any.
He's asking what. So what got you guys into OF in the first place? I don't know if you answered.
Only she answered.
I said
my own,
porn
so-
got me into OnlyFans. I don't just like do OnlyFans. Like I did porn
Oh,
before. so it
what
was
got
kinda-
me into OnlyFans was my back and forth ex finally said that if I got into OnlyFans that he would never date me. So I was like, bet.
Perfect.
So I got onto it. And if I'm using OnlyFans as a way to invest into my career into other things. So
Wait, you started an OnlyFans so he wouldn't date you?
yeah, so he wouldn't come back to me. And he still came back, but at that point it was been so long that I was like, dude,
You
I
couldn't
don't
just
care.
like say no.
Since
No,
everyone
it was
thinks
back
I'm
and forth.
drunk
Like I kept
anyway,
saying
you
no,
know?
but we get back together, and so it was one of those things that I like solidified it. It was like, you make this, this is where you're going. Like,
Then he wouldn't come back.
yeah, but he still came back, and he was like, hey, and I was like, nope.
Got that spicy Sprite.
All right.
The smell of alcohol gives me PTSD.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You wanted one, right?
I'll take one. Thank you.
I just wanted to be a part of a cheers.
Yeah. Celebration.
Champagne.
Mr. Brandon Mells was very generous. So, for those of you who are participating, cheers to Mr. Brandon Mells. Thank you very much for your very generous patronage. Salut. Salut.
Something.
They're checked out. Okay. We have Flan Life here. I'm gonna hop on the insecurity train as well. Rate me on the scale of 1 to 10. I'm around 6'5", but I'm a ginger. And he's not said anything nasty or mean
I can work with
this
this.
show, so
How does it work? That's a recessive trait, right? So if I'm
I think you're
don't-
overthinking a little
Well,
bit.
like it's
no,
it's,
like I don't have any gingers on my side of the family, so I mean my kids won't be ginger. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but what's wrong with being ginger? I don't know.
well, some people say
Yeah.
that they don't
Like, is he
have
implying
souls.
that? Well, there we go. He's implying that might
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I've
rate
heard
him
it.
less on the scale.
Oh, we were
We
doing
don't
the
have-
trace thing. That's what we were doing before the pop. Do you guys want to rate here? Want to rate Flan Life? He's 6'5", but he's a ginger. Just throw out a rating if you want.
6'5" ginger. I'm giving you an 8
a
without knowing
7.
what you look like.
Yeah, like
Start at an 8.
6, 7.
7.
Okay. Let's pull up the trace thing, and I'll continue reading that.
Oh yeah.
Are you able to? Oh, I don't think. Here, just go back to normal, and I'll read it. I'll squint. Oh, there we go. That's better.
Yeah.
So this is from Cyrus. Cyrus is his brother. There's so many girls that do OnlyFans that have lost their chance of ever settling down with a good guy with morals. They will try and call those men insecure for having standards. They get a lot of attention from guys on OF, so they think they have options. But any guy who is so desperate to see sexual content they are willing to pay for it is a desperate loser. A lot of successful guys will sleep with those girls, but they don't want to wife them. I see a lot of these girls speaking out on this now, saying they can't get a serious relationship. It's because men see the value in those girls strictly for sex. They don't look at those women and equate their value as a future wife, mother, or loyal partner. I know some amazing girls that are genuinely good people that do OF. I just think this independent mindset of needing a man is extremely toxic and leads to a very lonely future. I hope more girls continue to speak up about this so other girls know the risk of getting into it. Having a good man in the family will bring you more happiness in old age than OF ever could. Scroll down just a little more. So this got like 14 million views on Twitter. It got a lot of people responding to it. Kind of went a little viral. And he also did a little video too. Why don't we just watch the video and then I'll have the girls react to just the general statement in the video. It's just the next tab over.
It's always the little dick men yapping away.
It's the what?
It's always the little dick men that are yapping
We have
away.
Harvard
Whoa,
graduate
okay,
Trace
What do you?
Cyrus.
What's the thing with the little dick?
Like, that is a crazy thing to just
Small
be
dick
so
energy.
mad about. Like,
I don't
if
think
you're
he's mad.
But if you're thinking about it that much to make a
he's
Twitter
fired
post,
up.
like you're like
I mean,
you're
do you
insecure
have-
or you're jealous.
do you have Twitter though?
Yeah, I have Twitter.
I mean,
What do you mean?
if you make a tweet about, if
But
you
like
have
that
an
was
opinion,
a long ass paragraph novel of
I've-
like, let me tell
he's,
you
like, taking
what
a
I think
strong
about people who don't
stance on
affect me.
something that
Like, how are
isn't
we affecting
involved.
you in any way
it
whatsoever?
probably took him like 2 minutes to write that. I mean,
Just
it's
the
not
energy
like,
that went into that is like,
that's
Like, why are you even speaking?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
seemed hurt
like,
about
why-
something.
Like, what
Like,
is the
it's
point of that?
it's like you
I
either
think
wanted
it's pretty
attention for
reasonable to
that or
share.
like
Well, he
you are
hasn't done
really
anything in a
fired
while,
up.
so.
Yeah, like I don't even know who that is other than Miley.
Yeah.
Like I've never heard of him other than that. So
He
He's
should
got a
have just
band. He's got a
left.
band.
He should have just left us
Never
with
heard
"Shake,
it.
Shake It, Shake It" that song because that was a banger.
but
Oh,
it's
that
like
wa-
if
what-
we're
that's
not
him?
affecting you.
Yeah,
that's
Metro.
Trace.
I
Metro
literally
stage.
don't
Exactly.
Can you
know
sing
who
it?
is.
Can you sing it for us?
Exactly.
It's like sure, I'll play ball. You know, it's like shake, 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 shake.
I don't think that was.
Wait,
Was
once
that
I get
not him?
copyright
I don't
on
think-
that,
That was beautiful. That was
Thank you.
That was great.
I'm multi-talented.
very
I
multi-talented.
just think it's so weird to like care about something that much about people who aren't affecting you
Yeah.
in any way whatsoever. Like it's just kind of weird. It's weird behavior.
Like, would an
Well, I think
OnlyFans
it
girl
affects
ever?
kinda like
I think it
displaced
affects
anger.
like society
Right.
and dating
it's
in
displaced
society.
anger.
That's why he
Yeah,
probably
but so many
shared
things
his opinion
affect
on
that,
that.
you know, and he like.
and
he
it's
dating
completely
anyone?
okay to talk about it. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong
I think he's
with
trying
it.
to imply that modern dating is so skewed now, and
He could have just said that.
yeah, and
Is
he
he, dating,
basically
is he
did.
dating anyone? What's his relationship
And
status?
you know, and you were talking about it that OF is so oversaturated now, like
Yeah.
with so much, and so many girls are thinking like it's okay for them because everyone else is doing it, they can make money.
Right. Yeah.
And guys, I think are seeing it. They're evolving in a bad way as well, where it's just like normal now.
Yeah.
Which I don't think it was always meant to be normal.
But like going into saying that like you can't be a mother or a
Well,
wife is like
yeah,
I just
or a partner.
really
think
just
that
inaccurate.
Some
thing to
things might
say.
be okay for some people, while other people they aren't like okay
Yeah.
for. So it's just taking such like a broad stance on something that's like
Yeah.
much more
My
complicated.
stance
than that.
behind it is if you want to be like monogamous, then I don't think that you can find that in someone that's done sex work, just because of, like I was talking about it earlier, like the devalue of it. I believe like if you want to wife a sex worker, they should be okay with you cheating or whatever you're like. You don't want a monogamous relationship, correct?
Yeah.
Like you're okay with,
But
yeah,
you're
that's
saying
fine.
like
But
even after you're
those-
like not working,
Those
Yeah.
you're saying they don't
relationships
deserve a
still
monogamous
exist,
relationship.
though. Like there are.
I'm not saying you
people
don't
in
deserve a monogamous relationship. That's a
But
conversation between
people
you and
don't
your partner.
expect it.
Yeah, I don't think you should expect monogamy when you
From
can
like an
just-
ex sex worker or like a current sex worker.
Oh.
just
Both.
sex work in general.
I think she's saying both. But
Yeah.
So like if I quit porn right now, I
Mhm.
should expect a man to cheat on me because I've done porn.
Not to expect that he would cheat on you. I don't see how you could see a problem with it. Like he should be able to.
I don't know if I don't know if I agree with
I
that.
feel like people can move past their porn and only
feel
these
like
days. Yeah.
those
Especially
things
in this
come
day and
down
age,
to,
like, it's not the
But like if
personal
sex
Yeah, I
is
feel like-
nothing
and, like,
and your
what
man's having
two
sex
peop-
with someone else.
I don't think if a girl previously did sex work and she quits and then she gets into a monogamous relationship with a guy, I don't think that gives the guy carte blanche permission to cheat.
No,
on
I'm not
Right.
saying like that's on the terms of your relationship.
But I think what he's trying to get at is like your future husband and children are not going to appreciate that there's naked photos of you on the internet.
They'll get over it.
I feel like it's fair and important to have an understanding of like, because you have that career path, like certain people are not going to be able to deal with that, or like people are going to handle it differently, and it's unfair to expect that they don't. But I don't think that it makes, having a monogamous relationship impossible for someone. I
Doesn't
mean,
make it
there's like so many people that are together, are married, maybe they do OnlyFans with their partner that are monogamous. Like there's so many examples of that not being the case, to just like act like it's so broad, like to act like that's 100% the truth is just false.
Well, in the porn industry, I would say probably 70% of the performers are married with children. So like it's not like, oh my God, you did porn, like you're never gonna have a family, whatever. Like I would say most of the people in porn have a family. And like
But also,
it doesn't
I feel like the
affect
people
them.
that do work in the sex industry aren't attracting the people that care about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
you'll
just
find
like-
the partner that's meant for you.
Well, no, they're not
just
like
like a
dating.
case-by-case
They're not like married
basis.
to people in the industry. Like they're married to like normal people.
Yeah,
I mean
know,
some of them
but
are.
I'm just saying, like, they wouldn't care about it, which is why they're fine and have a happy family and everything like that.
Right.
Wait, okay, but okay. I mean, I guess the ramification would be is like there is, you can at least acknowledge that there's a risk, for example, with bullying if, young kids are brutal. Oh, your mom, they find the mom's photos, videos, whatever.
There's also a risk
The
for
kids-
bullying if you're a
parenting.
ginger
The kids are gonna
too,
get
you
bullied.
know? Like,
Well, yeah, well,
parenting.
kids'
there's a
brains are
risk
like
for
that
bullying
way,
if you're
regardless.
poor or
Right.
if you have braces. Like,
Yeah.
Sure.
Especially like
But like it's
I don't
going to
know.
be
Like,
my
super
kid would
fucking
not be
brutal.
going to like a public inner city school. Like, I don't know.
I mean,
Like, it
kids'
just
brains
wouldn't
are
be
like
like-
cement.
yeah, I mean,
Whatever
kids
falls
like
on
to
them will
bully.
make an
Like,
impression.
kids will find something to bully someone about no matter what. Like, of course, you would try and protect your child
Right.
from that.
Yeah,
No,
but there's
look,
an
that's
extent
fine.
to
That's
what
fine. That's fine.
bully
You've,
someone about.
you've made your decisions, but that with any sort of decision, whether it's related to sex work or not, there can be consequences to those sorts of decisions.
Of course.
So
But then it's like the money goes into it, where it's like, okay, and it's like the intelligence that you have to like be able to raise a child.
hold on just a sec. Oh, it's not going to trigger. I can.
Am I the Bama girl?
Oh, right, because she said the little dick thing. Okay.
Little
Loose
pussy
loose
energy.
pussy energy from Bama Girl. She's projecting hard. P.S. I'm not puffy. Does Puffy's vernacular include words like dipsomaniac in his repertoire? Puffy is such a Chad that he doesn't even spell check. L in the chat for the incest states roll eagle.
Roll eagle is incorrect. It's war eagle or roll tide. So you
Yeah,
already
I've
messed
heard
up
of
one
roll
thing.
tide.
Is that the first thing I should acknowledge? I don't know.
Is a roll eagle even
It's
a thing? Maybe it's
war
not a-
eagle or roll tide. So first of all,
Okay,
check
there
that
you have
first.
it. There you have
I don't
it.
even remember anything you said. I don't care.
What do you guys think about the term like big dick energy, small dick energy?
It's a real
I
thing.
don't
Approve?
really know what that means.
Approve?
I don't use it.
Yeah, I don't really
like
use
it.
it.
Yeah.
I am very much against the terms big dick energy and small dick energy. Because I think the reverse would be upsetting. Like if I was just like talking about loose pussy energy and shit, I think a lot of women
I
would
use
be
it.
upset.
I use it for both men and women. I just use
Doesn't
it
matter.
if they're acting like childish or immature in some sort of way.
You say they have what? What do they
Small
have?
dick energy,
If they're being a child, like, and they're immature or whatever, I'll say that. But it's not something I go for because to me, it doesn't really make sense. The
Okay.
wording of it.
Yeah.
The wording of it?
Yeah, like big dick energy, small dick energy. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, like I don't get an insult from that. I'm just like,
Like saying loose pussy energy like doesn't affect me.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
like
I'm pretty sure though, like a lot of people who would find loose pussy energy offensive
yeah, I just
are
don't.
fine
I feel
with
like you're
big dick
only gonna
energy,
be
loose.
bothered by that if it like applies
If it's
to
true.
you, and that's something that you are worried about already.
Yeah.
No, not necessarily. You can just in the same like I'm 6'1", but I don't like it when women make fun of short men. It doesn't mean I'm short.
Oh, you said you don't like it, or you do?
I don't like it when women make fun of short men. So it's like a solidarity thing. But I'm 6'1". I don't really have a stake in the short guy
Yeah,
thing.
but if someone was like, "Oh, you're short," it wouldn't affect you at all because you
Oh,
know
you should
that
at
you're
least
not
stay
short.
for the trays
Dude,
thing.
I've been
By the way, it's been
trying.
very rude that you've been checking your phone this
I know,
entire show.
I'm so sorry.
Super
I didn't
rude.
realize that it was so long. I'm sorry.
Well, you did. I mean,
I know. We wanted to go on, but
you-
we didn't know it was gonna be 4 hours. I'm so sorry.
You requested to be on the show.
I know.
And
Didn't you say it was only at 8? You said 1 more hour at 8:48.
well,
Or
I
6.
mean, as a not a concession, but we were going to try to wrap up around 9.
Okay.
But we go typically the shows we go for 4, and you guys were 30 minutes late too, so we delayed our start a little bit. But yeah, I mean,
I have no excuse.
you-
I have no
if you-
excuse for that one.
If you go to the channel, the episode Adam was on was 5 hours. So
Was it?
if you gotta go, like you gotta fucking go. But
I'm sorry.
it's not even so. It's not so upsetting that you have to leave. It's just like you've been checked out for the past hour. You've been on your phone, like pissy about the fact that we're going late, even though you requested to be on the show.
Not pissy. I just have like a social battery, and my social battery gets fried, or I need food.
If you
and
gotta
just-
talk, you gotta. I mean,
My
we-
social
Snacks
battery
do
gets
sound good.
my social battery gets like fried, where it's like at the beginning I'm like checked in and I'm able to like take part in the debates, but like I reach a point where my social battery where it's like I just can't even.
Okay,
we also did
that's
a
fine.
shoot today. Just
It's
Oh,
still
yeah. I don't
know
it's
if
still
that
rude to be checking your
matters,
phone,
but-
but like that's fine.
Life goes on.
Yep.
Good meeting you
All
guys.
right. Take off. Later.
thank you for your time. Thanks for having us.
Bye-bye.
Nice to meet you
Drive
guys.
safe.
Thank you.
Let's. Well, we can't have you guys linger in the back of the studio if you're leaving midway through. So I mean, we need you to just like, we need you out. You can't just be lingering. We need you out of the studio, guys.
Now I have so much
think
space.
they were gonna-
I guess we could spread
Yeah, can
out
we
now.
scoot down because this corner sucks.
Yeah.
we'll scoop people around.
Okay, Alexa.
Wait, what's the point of scooting if we only have 10 minutes left?
I can be like here and
Oh,
all the
yeah,
way
that's
over
true.
here, and I can be like, "What's up?
You can
What's
really
up?"
choose a different chair every time.
Yeah, I can really kick back.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, they were saying a little kind of whispering under their breath as they were leaving. But I honestly should have called out sooner. She was fucking checking her phone. I should have called it out sooner. But
I thought you were gonna.
I was like, okay, I'll let her. Oh, fuck, I'll let it slide one more time, whatever. And then I just was in no conversation. I should have checked it sooner. She was super rude. Like, well, here, let's take her fucking shit out of Instagram. I mean, out of the fucking show. I mean, they're talking shit as they're leaving. They're fucking. She's checked out the entire show. She was rude at the beginning. I tried to make things cool, but.
Can
And
I
they
be
were
here
fucking
now?
30 minutes late. What's up?
Can I be here now?
Yeah, that's fine. I think maybe we try to readjust something. Yo, can you scroll down? Yeah, I mean, look, it's crazy because they requested to be on the show. I'm pretty sure they probably got linked up with Adam because Adam is her management, I guess. Adam's been on the show. The shows are 3, 4, 5 hours long. They were 30 minutes late. So I think we started the show a little bit on, I don't know, whatever. And then she was rude during there. And she's checking her phone when we specifically instructed her not to do it. I was just trying to let it slide because I didn't want to get in another argument with her, especially, normally I would check that shit if a girl's checking the phone that much, but we already, I don't know if some of you guys are just tuning in, major fucking argument before, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna just let it slide, whatever, I'm just gonna bite my tongue, but all right, out the description you guys fucking go. Like, I'm not, if you're just gonna fucking be rude about it. So, it's funny too, I was actually gonna try to
felt the
rap
energy.
what's that?
I just felt the energy when they walked in.
What do you mean?
Like they were being a little rude while I was doing pre-show too.
Were they?
A little bit. They just like weren't listening, like on their phone.
Oh, they were on their phone? Okay, so one thing I'd tell you, Madysen, so I'm like, when you're doing the pre-show instructions, I'm like handling the cameras. I'm not paying attention to. So like you have the authority here.
Yeah, but
too.
then I just stopped until they like put their head up, and then I
Yeah. No,
continued.
feel free, Madysen. Like you have the authority to be like, yo, shut the fuck up, pay attention, get off your fucking phone.
Word.
No, I'm giving you that. Like you can tell them to like get in fucking line. Don't like if you're. I specifically said, hey, Madysen has to go over some pre-show information. Please give her your attention.
Yeah.
And then so.
Hello.
Super rude. Okay.
Puffy_Vegas donated $99.
Thought he was done.
Every girl I met gives me a 10 out of 10. I will pay for a girl cause if she like you don't have to. It's funny that you didn't notice the thousands of girls on my page. Many of them are F creators.
Every girl you meet is like
you don't have
drunk,
to move the mic. It's fine, it's
puffy,
fine.
and just
That
like,
one
yeah,
girl
you're
looks-
I know. I
scared.
just
What is he talking about?
I just wanted to be able to touch
Okay.
my friend.
I'll try to wrap through.
I don't know.
I'll try
I'll
to wrap
move.
through.
Should I move to that seat?
Yeah,
Nah, we're
There's
gonna.
a lot of room over here
I know.
now.
It's fine. I was trying to wrap up anyways.
I know
but
we're a little
whatever.
jam-packed on this side.
Fine.
Run it.
Well, I'll maybe I'll do the.
I want to see it.
It's okay. Okay.
I mean, I can look it up on my own time, but I might forget.
Let me ask here. Let's ask Chat. Chat, do you want to watch the video? It's like a 45-second video from Trace Cyrus. He's just talking about the OnlyFans thing that he read up.
Not really.
Chat, one in the chat if you want to see the Trace Cyrus video. It's 45 seconds. Okay. Yeah. Let's watch it. Actually, we might try to have Trace on the show. We'll see.
Really?
You can play it.
And then you can have him sing this shake, shake it song.
Exactly. Go ahead.
I can do backup. Shake, shake.
All right.
Can you?
So I basically broke the
mouse?
fucking internet by saying the most logical statement ever. I have TMZ, E! News, all these blog sites, over 10 million views on my fucking Twitter post, which I really don't even use Twitter anymore. I didn't post this to cause people to freak out or anything. I thought what I said was pretty much common sense and everyone knew this. I said, no fucking good-hearted man with morals wants to wife a girl who's posting her naked body online for the entire world to see, doing sexual acts on the internet. Like, this shit's vile, it's gross, it's disgusting. Like, how is this controversial in any way? At no other time in human history would what I said would anyone be offended by. Nobody would give a fuck. Like, up until 3 years ago, until the pandemic and everybody just fucking resorted to doing OnlyFans as a career, nobody would have cared that I said this at all. I stand by everything I said. I don't care what anybody thinks.
Okay, that was the video that was in response to his viral tweet. Opening up to the panel, your thoughts on... Actually, yeah, let's start with you. Go ahead. You got scoot into the table a little more, though.
You know, like, he's entitled to his opinion. I feel like there's obviously a lot of people that agree with that, and that's okay. I think, you know, he's stating a lot of those things like they're fact when it's like super debatable. Aside from that, this is the first time I've saw it. I didn't know it broke the internet. I guess thank you for sharing, Travis. Trace, what's his name? Trace. Thank you for sharing. And also, I love that Metro Station song, man. Next time, bring it back. I want to see you perform that. That would make me happy. Yeah.
Any reaction to the video? Agree, disagree?
I mean, everybody has their opinion. I feel like there's people that probably agree with him. I just think it's corny when people take it to the internet because then it just feels like you just want clout.
Yeah.
Because I feel like you can talk about that with whoever you want to talk about it with, and you can feel that way, but why are you doing the most on the internet? Like, why are you posting something on Twitter? It's kind of just corny.
Well, I guess
Do
it's
you
like,
think,
why do you think every...
Hold on. Do you think women should not post on the internet about abortion? It's kind of extra, don't you think?
I just think the whole thing is extra. I
mean,
feel
they're
like the
taking
internet
it
is
away.
So
extra.
people should just
Yeah,
not.
I mean,
different
abortion
situation.
applies to them. You
Yeah,
know, like
also that.
he seems to be
But-
more fired up and passionate about this subject than me, and it directly applies to
Yeah.
me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to
Yeah.
force or like my opinions on other people. I don't need other people to like agree with me or have some type of like stance that, you know, like I'm not trying to convince anybody. Like, I know how I feel, and like that's okay with me.
Here, let's let the other girls weigh in on this Do you have anything?
I was just gonna like respond to what she said. Like, he's just doing it for clout, but don't you think every girl who does OnlyFans is posting pictures for clout and
For
to gain
money?
money?
No, it's a monetary thing, you know. Like,
Promoting
clout
it.
doesn't pay the
Why?
bills.
But why? That's an. I'm gonna be. I love you, Madysen. That's an L take.
What?
If someone has a position on something, they're just doing it for clout.
No, I wasn't saying. I'm not
Wait.
saying that.
You think the girls? But you said he's doing it for clout.
I know. I
He
didn't say
personally
that.
Said
is.
if he was
Oh.
to
I didn't say that.
Okay, so I misunderstood. My bad. What?
She
who's
said
doing it
that
for clout?
she was just saying that he's posting these things on the internet just for clout. I'm just saying, don't you think OnlyFans girls who post their bodies on the internet are doing it for
okay, I
clout
see.
too?
But so do you?
I agree with what he says.
Okay. Okay.
End of discussion.
Okay.
I mean, I respect his opinion and whatnot.
Do
I
you?
don't think
I mean,
it's.
you do
I
OnlyFans,
don't.
so.
Yeah, I mean, I can respect
That's
his
fine.
opinion and share a different one at the same time. Two truths can
Sure.
be universal. But
Right.
at the same time, I don't think he's speaking fact. It's his own opinion, and he has every right to say anything about it. But you know, it's whatever. It doesn't affect me. It's not any big deal for me. It's just not my type. Then move on down the line.
Liv.
I would say I kind of agree and disagree a little bit because he said multiple things, but I don't think that if somebody had an OnlyFans or porn that they are just ruined and they're just never going to find a good man. I think that there are men out there that are like, I don't care about your past, like I want to be with you. A lot more men are like not okay with the current OnlyFans and porn, and I understand that too. So I see both sides, but I do not think that somebody's just never gonna find a man because she had OnlyFans before. Like that's kind of just a shitty way of thinking.
He said it himself in a statement. He knows OnlyFans girls that are really good girls, like really down to earth
Exactly, yeah,
and stuff. So like, you know, at that point, it's just how the men are in taking that information and what they're gonna pass their judgments on and
But
whatnot.
I do think it's right that he says, like, in the future it will affect your kids and things like that.
I think that depends on your
could.
situation
Yeah.
for sure.
There's a lot of things that
For
affect
sure,
kids.
but I'm not like, you know, like screaming online like everything that's gonna affect children. Like, there's so many things that can affect kids.
I guess in retrospect, men really do care about your past, and that's just, I guess he's more trying to empower the men.
Should we care about theirs?
Some men, for
Yes,
for real,
women do
though.
care about men's past.
I said,
yeah,
should
like,
we?
and you know,
Then
So women just have zero preferences, standards, and boundaries for men. Like, let's not kid ourselves.
No, of
Women are
course not.
incredibly. Hold on.
Standards.
Women are incredibly selective over the kinds of men that they're gonna date, that they're gonna fuck, and that they're gonna marry.
Of
He needs to be
course.
this tall. He needs to make this much money. It's only upsetting when men have standards, preferences, and boundaries.
I
Hold on. The
disagree.
moment a guy has any sort of preference, standard, or boundary, it's oh my god, that's unacceptable. That's discriminatory.
that's not what any of us said though.
I don't
We
think
said
there's
that
anything
is
wrong with it.
acceptable. I respect your opinion. That's okay with me, and I accept that. Like, we didn't say that's unacceptable. We all said that's perfectly fine for you to feel that way.
But didn't you say why should men care about a woman's past?
She said
no, I said
Because-
so we should care
So
about the
we
men's
should care
past
too,
too,
like-
then,
like-
because there's a lot of men that do really dirty
know,
stuff,
like-
and then they
Sure.
want to be in a relationship
That's
afterwards.
totally fine. If you don't want to
And-
date a guy who's for whatever reason,
I think everybody's
that's fine.
different.
Yeah,
if
it's
you
all
care about that and
okay.
you value it, then that's fine. But everybody's different. There are people who won't care about that, and they can still find a good relationship. is what
Also,
I'm saying.
if I
you're
met-
boxing people into one box, and everybody's different. There's a
Also,
lot of different
if-
crazy
Wait,
personalities.
just one point of clarification. When you say you're boxing people into one box, are you talking about men who their preference and standard is they don't want to date a woman who's done porn or OnlyFans? Is that the box that we're talking about
I'm
here?
saying he's boxing that all into one box, saying that they'll never find anything, and everybody's different. So there's a chance that someone might not care. A lot of people do, and that's okay, and they can care. But
I think it's hyperbole to say that women who do OnlyFans or who do porn, it's going to be impossible for them to find.
that's what he said. Yeah, right?
He might be exaggerating there. Ultimately, though, I'd have to pull it back up.
it's just speaking in absolutes
But the
about
more-
a subject that is
Here, okay,
way
okay,
more
okay.
complicated
The
than
more
that, and you
defensible-
can't speak in an absolute about that.
The more defensible position is if you engage in porn or OnlyFans or sex work, it's going to be harder for you to secure a long-term relationship. It's going to be harder on your children. It's going to be potentially harder on your marriage.
Yeah, but not impossible.
It depends on
the
the guy.
same thing could
It's
be
not impossible.
the same
But
thing
he was saying
could
it's not
be
gonna
said
happen. He
about
literally
a
said
lot of
impossible.
other
But I
things
think
that
that's
make it more
hyperbole.
difficult to find someone as well, you know, but the focus is specifically on this.
I think it's a bit of hyperbole on his part to say it will be impossible. I think he's just exaggerating to make a point. I'm sure if you were to ask him to clarify, he would. If you were to say,
he
"Hold
had
on,
his
no, stop,
opportunity.
stop." If you were to ask Trace, "Hey, do you think it would be possible for one woman who does OnlyFans or porn to find a loving husband and have a happy family?" He'd probably say yes. But he's speaking, I think what he's trying to get at, he's using hyperbole to make a point. Generally speaking, I would say if you do sex work, if you do OnlyFans, if you do adult content, it's going to be harder for you. You're going to shrink your pool of potential partners because there's just a subset of men that don't want to be involved with women that do porn and OnlyFans and sex work, and they don't want to have kids with women that do porn and OnlyFans and sex work. There's some men who are not going to have a problem with that. The question then becomes, are you going to be attracted to those men?
I don't know.
I think
Yes, that
there's
would be-
enough people in the world that it's going to be okay.
And that's fine.
I would want a man that would not be bothered. So
I mean,
it'd be
if
like
you're-
me finding a guy
I don't even
too.
want to say
But that's the thing. You're only gonna be, like, you're only gonna attract the men that aren't gonna be bothered.
And some of them are great.
Yeah. Also, like, you know, if I met a really great guy and he ticked all these boxes for me and I felt like a spark and love and connection with him, and there was something, well, like, use the example you like to give, like he was shorter or something, I would be able to put that aside. Or there was something in his past, maybe they, like, you know, and I saw that they were a different person and we had all these great things together, like I would be able to put that aside and not judge their entire character based on that. And maybe not everybody can do that, and that's totally okay. Like, doing OnlyFans, like, I for sure am not sitting here blind, like it doesn't affect my life. Like, I understand that and I respect that, and I actually really try and understand that more, like what other people's perspective is, because like I care about it. But like, it doesn't, like, to speak in such absolute like that, like I'm never gonna find a man, is, I just think it's like aggressive and like kind of not correct.
Well, I think he said a good man. And he's
Yeah,
saying, like,
well,
most
a good man.
But he's saying most good men who have, like, say, traditional values.
I know what
or
he's saying.
values,
I saw it.
A lot of men with those sorts of values are not going to want to date a woman who's been involved in sex work, OnlyFans, etc.
Trust me, I'm so aware. It's my life.
Oh, so you have encountered difficulties finding relationship because of...
I actually haven't.
Okay,
I
I'm
haven't
confused
personally
then.
encountered that, but I definitely understand that it's important for me, anyone that I'm like interested or or am interested in or is seeing me, that I like check in with them how they feel about that. And if someone isn't like okay with that, then obviously they're not the person for me.
Sure. All right, we're moving on. All right, Conan 19. Oh, you had something really quick?
Yeah, just really quick. I guess this kind of relates to who should like who more, and I think the woman should like the man more. Just personally, I wouldn't want to attract a simp. I don't think men should simp over women, but that goes back to, what do you have to offer besides like your looks? Like, if they really care about your past and that's something that bothers them, but you're hot, and that's the only reason why they want to date you is because you're hot. But that's not your value, you know. You probably do have other things to offer.
Probably.
So, yeah.
She
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
did.
of course. And like I know that, like, I do not identify as solely an OnlyFans person. I identify as a person, like, based on so many other things. That's why so much of this shit doesn't make me feel bad, you know? Like, I don't feel bad about myself, and I know my value. And
All right.
people can argue with me about it all day.
Conan 19, thank you, man. Gun range for the first date, W or L? Go ahead.
Oh. W.
W.
I think that'd be really fun.
That's fire.
W, but I prefer throwing knives.
Okay.
W too.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was nodding my head. in
Okay.
approval.
Okay. All right. Nick, can you pull up the Twitch really quick? Yo, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. Let's see. Let me shout these people out. Yo, Sammy, thank you for the Prime. Pibbers. Oh, Nick, can you move it over? Pibbers, thank you for the Prime. Jennifer, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, I might have already read these. Suro, thank you for the Prime. Viking Mech, thank you for the Prime. Gian Nen. Oh, that's Neon Genesis. It's like you gave me dyslexia there. Yo, thank you for the Prime, man. Much appreciated. Let's see here. I think we're caught up fully on chats. After show, Maddie.
I'm down.
I'm kind of, I don't. Maybe.
If you're down.
How long we
I
been?
kind of have a headache, but.
Yeah, I think I want to wrap up. No after show tonight, guys. Let me just double check one last thing here. I'm gonna go. Those of you who are watching on Twitch, guys, I'm gonna host somebody. One sec. Let me pull up the outro here. Sorry, guys. I want to try to host somebody on Twitch. So, guys, thank you for tuning in tonight. Just one kind of commentary on tonight's show. We have a lot of girls reach out wanting to be on the show. I'd say, hey, if you want to be on the show, DM out whatever on Instagram. Ladies, please do a modicum of research before messaging us. It amazes me like how many people come on the show and they're like, oh, I thought this was an hour podcast. It's like we've done almost 100 of these shows. They're between 3, 4, 5 hours. If that's too long for you, don't come on the show. Don't have an issue with it, but don't come on the show and then show up late. We've had times where the girls show up late, necessitating us to start late, and then they get all start rolling their eyes. Oh, the show's going long, even though they requested to be on the show. They're on their phones. They're being rude. Look, you want the show to end on time. Don't show up late. It's very simple. It's very simple. They said, oh, I'll be 5 minutes late. They're 30 minutes late, okay? So if you're hungry, we in the pre-show instructions, we say, eat a hearty meal before the show. My last meal was was at 2 p.m. It's 9 p.m. now. So look, do a modicum of research, ladies. If 4 hours is too long for you, then just don't come on the show. Whatever, it's not a big deal. It's funny because if they stayed an extra 20 minutes, like we were wrapping up soon anyways. In any case, and actually, you know what? If they were kind of more polite about it, if they just said, hey, we got to get home to LA, but like she was on her fucking phone, checked out of the conversation. So you request to be on the show. You want to be on the show. We ask you before the show, don't check your phone. We shouldn't even have to ask that. It's just fucking rude in the middle of a conversation to be checking your phone. In any case, if they had just sat there politely, continued with the conversation, my social battery, okay, whatever, bro. Maybe you shouldn't have booked a fucking porn shoot before a 2-hour drive and then a 4-hour podcast gig. I don't know what to tell you guys. Okay, guys, last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thanks for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Last thing. Look, we've had people that need to leave, and they'll politely excuse themselves, or they'll stay for a little bit. Just don't be rude and be on your fucking phone and have a fucking sourpuss on your face and be rolling your eyes. I let it fucking slide because we already had an argument earlier on in the show. I was like, whatever. I'm just gonna let it go. But then she just whatever. Thank you to the panel that made it to the end here. Thank you to everyone who Superchats, donates, and supports the show. Normally the shows are not this combative, but it is what it is.
Good content though, isn't it?
I don't know if it's good content, but.
Well, come on, you know how the internet works.
I think
I'm waiting for the TikTok memes now.
Nick, can you scroll down, or actually just show more of the chat?
Wait, should I
it's fine to I like having debates with people, but when it gets fucking nasty and it I don't know.
Sorry.
I think you can have good debates with people and yeah. So inactivity detected. Oh, weird. It's fine.
I forgot we're live on TikTok.
Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you to Britt, who's helping with timestamps. Any women who want to be on the show and who can stay for the entire show, DM us on Instagram at whatever. We will be live again let's see, Tuesday. Wait, today's Tuesday. Excuse me. We're going to be doing a Thursday show, guys. It's going to be a little later. It's going to be 7 p.m. We have a pretty big guest coming on Thursday. It's going to be a good show, guys. So be sure to tune into that. Guys, we'll see you next time. Have a good night. Nick, before you end it, let me just, any final thought? Okay, before I end, I'm going to do a Twitch raid. I want to give anyone here an opportunity, final thought. Is there anything dating related you want to get off your chest before we wrap up here? Liv, I feel like you didn't get to speak much, so if there's anything.
I actually had kind of like a question for Liv.
Okay.
You said you were thinking about doing OnlyFans. What's stopping you from it?
I feel like I'm doing well right now, like on income, pretty much. So it could be like an extra one that I add on to in the future, but.
Is that the only reason that that's
yeah,
you back?
for right now, yeah.
Okay.
Any final thoughts, Liv?
No, I'm tired.
All right. Okay, chat. Do we raid? So this is on Twitch. Mitch Jones, World of Warcraft player, or Bobka, World of Warcraft player? Mitch Jones, World of Warcraft, or Bobka, World of Warcraft? Let's see. Is Bobka a rogue? Hold on. Bobka. I think we do Bobka. Whoops, hold on. One sec, guys. One sec. Bobka rogue.
Just remember, you can
Yeah, we're going to raid
do
Bobka.
OnlyFans and not get naked.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's non-nudity.
Mormon
OnlyFans,
moms are in
but-
bikinis.
Yeah,
That's a thing.
Yeah.
If
What if I just did OnlyFans and just made pancakes on it?
I'm rating Bobka. See you
You
guys.
can do
Oh,
it.
rating
Yeah,
intent.
Just
Yeah,
like
you
the
could-
title
wait,
of
actually
having
not
like
ready yet.
OnlyFans
whatever.
kind of like.
Yo.
do my hobbies on OnlyFans.
07's in the chat.
Very seriously,
07's in the chat, guys.
full nudity informed because
I respect that because there's a lot of people that are just like,
Not
oh,
yet.
bye.
Not quite yet, Nick.
you know what I mean? Like there's
Yeah.
levels to it.
Yeah.
What if I just made an OnlyFans to like read Bible
You
verses?
can, I know a girl who does OnlyFans and she only cooks. Like there's, so like
One sec, guys. One sec.
it's deeper than that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna-
It's more complex.
Yo, we're rating Bobcat. All right, 07's in the chat, boys. 07's in the chat. This Thursday, we're doing, I know we don't do shows normally on Thursday. We're doing a show on Thursday. Be sure to tune in. See you on Thursday, guys. 7 p.m.